down defense, physicality on early downs, and then offensively staying ahead of the sticks, not putting yourself in a situation where you got to be in obvious passing downs. This is a team that got ran on by the Chicago Bears, and I would imagine that's going to be the formula for success tonight for the Chargers.
The other side of it's going to be interesting, right? Nick Sirianni, an offensive head coach, was with the Chargers for a half decade, and you get a lot of word coming out of Philly that he's more involved. Saquon Barkley apparently has been emotional all week. He's talking about he's have this production from last year. He wants to be more involved. And then it seems like the big one that's getting pushed around is Jalen Hurts got to run the ball more designed runs for him, and we know that's sort of been an issue for this Charger team. What do you suspect we're going to see with Nick Sirianni supposedly more involved in the game planning this week?
Well, I think we've seen that from darn near every team the Chargers have played this year. You hear it in the press conferences in the lead up to games. We want to be physical. We want to run the ball, and some have done it. Jacksonville was able to do it. Others have not. The Raiders, that was all the talk. Now, this is a whole different animal than the Raiders coming in here. But everybody's going to look at the schematics of the Chargers defense and say, okay, we can run on this team. They're light boxes. They're not, a huge team. We can go run right at them, and I think that's what you're going to see again tonight.
Well, I'll tell you what we have tonight, Elo, is a primetime game. Just like we had in Brazil against the Chiefs, just like we had Monday night against the Raiders, just like we had Thursday night against the Vikings, and just like we had Sunday night against the Steelers. Primetime's been good to the Bolts. Let's see if they can do it again with the eyes of the nation upon them.
Great point, Money. Yeah, this is the fifth and final scheduled primetime game for the Chargers during the regular season. They still could have a future game flexed into primetime. They are, of course, visiting the Broncos in the regular season finale with perhaps the AFC West title on the line. I'm just saying. Chargers fans, bolt up. Catch all the action this season live and in person with Vivid Seats, proud partner of the Los Angeles Chargers and the only ticket company that rewards you for buying. Download the app today. Coming up, the latest on Justin Herbert as he goes through pregame warm-ups from Shannon Farron down on the field of SoFi Stadium. This is Countdown to Kickoff, presented by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa on the LA Chargers Football Network.
First down, Chargers! Justin Herbert!
Charger fans, Matt Money Smith here, reminding you that Chargers Weekly is available as part of the Chargers Podcast Network wherever you prefer to procure your podcast.
We going hard today. Caught Keenan, touchdown, captain.
Join former Chargers safety Jaleel Adai, Chris Hayrie, and Matt Money Smith.
Money, 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 money!
As they interview Chargers coaches, players, and legends past and present.
Chargers Weekly, available wherever you get your podcasts.
A partridge in a pear tree? How about a cold beer and some crab legs at the marketplace? Now your top reasons to visit Morongo.
New Year's Eve Regency Ball. Entertainment throughout the casino, 9 p.m. till who knows.
Number 2.
Football playoffs are upon us. Catch all the action on our beautiful big screens everywhere you eat, stay, and play.
And the number 1 reason.
$25,000 in our Jackpot-palooza. Drawing 7 p.m. the 13th.
Morongo. Good times.
Want the best seats at the lowest prices? Access to exclusive members-only events? Merchandise discounts and more? Well, of course you do. So what are you waiting for? Become a Chargers season ticket member today. From the unforgettable moments at SoFi Stadium to year-round perks bringing you closer to the Bolts than ever before, membership definitely has its benefits. So don't miss out on the ultimate waiting experience, Chargers football. Visit chargers.com/tickets and become a season ticket member today. That's chargers.com/tickets. And we'll see you at SoFi.
You can't count on finding a parking spot near the beach here in LA or a gym free of influencers. But you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Catch your local NFL game live every Sunday all season long right through the playoffs. The Bolts are primed for a return to the postseason. So visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today and count on Sundays for another must-see season of Chargers football with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
LA Chargers countdown to kickoff.
Let's go. And here he goes, Herbert into the end zone.
Right here on the LA Chargers Audio Network.
49 minutes remain on our Morongo Casino Resort and Spa countdown to kickoff. It's the Chargers and the defending Super Bowl champion Eagles on Monday Night Football. All eyes on Justin Herbert, including the eyes of Shannon Farron, who's down on the field at SoFi Stadium. Shannon.
Yeah, just sitting here with my buddy LT. and we are watching the guys warm up here, and it is great to see Big 8 on December 8. It is great to see Omarion Hampton back, and LT just seeing back in uniform. You can see that smile again. We've learned that the run game is so key for this team. You know better than anyone, being the GOAT of the GOATs. What's it like for you to see this tonight?
Oh, it's a really good night for Charger fans, for everyone associated with the organization, but most importantly for Omarion. You know, to be back on his field. You know, like the one thing about it, like players play. You know, and when we can't play, like, you know, it's so disheartening and disappointed, you know, that don't feel like you're a part of the team, even though you are, but you're not helping your team. Tonight, he gets to help his teammates, and I'm sure that makes him feel the best that he's felt in quite some time.
Yeah, you had a groin injury, I think, an ankle sprain, but never missed significant time. He looked upset last week that he wasn't playing against the Raiders.
I'm sure he was pressing to play, and Coach Harbaugh, I'm sure, wanted to hold him out one more week, and that's really because of he hasn't played in a while, and, you know, trying to get him back in shape and having practice time, being able to, you know, get thudded up and take shots. A running back has to get used to doing those things again, being in shape. So I'm glad they didn't rush him back. Tonight is the perfect night on Monday night against the Philadelphia Eagles to have Omarion Hampton back.
Yeah, especially with Saquon on the other sideline.
That's right. That's right.
Thank you, LT.
Absolutely.
Guys?
Shannon.
No, it's just Isaac.
If I had a nickel for every time I heard that. You know what? You're being too modest. Is that not back-to-back weeks with a Pro Football Hall of Famer?
Yes, it is. And I was just talking to LT. We're casually down here breaking the news about Phillip Rivers working out for the Colts. And so I go to LT and I'm like, what do you think? He's like, well, he's not going to go. Phillip Rivers is not going to just go out there to talk to them. He goes, something is already done. Like it's a done deal. Or he's not going to just go out there to take a plane ride to Indianapolis. Like there's something very real going on. And then I casually broke the news to Coach Harbaugh. I said, do you hear what's going on with Phillip Rivers in Indianapolis? And the look in Harbaugh's eye, he goes, what? He's going out there? And it was like, once a quarterback, always a quarterback, right? Like you could tell Harbaugh's like, I could go try out. I'll go throw the ball around. He said, that's amazing. I talked to Kurt Warner, same thing. Broke the news to Kurt Warner. Kurt Warner said, if there's a guy to do it, it's Phillip Rivers. He says, I don't know how you would for 2 years be on the sideline watching the game and be able to go back in and have that tempo. He said, but if there's a guy to do it, it's Phillip Rivers.
And today just happens to be Phillip Rivers' 44th birthday. And in case folks are just tuning in, it was reported just a short time ago that with the Colts starting quarterback Daniel Jones having suffered a season-ending torn Achilles, the Colts are bringing Phillip Rivers in for a workout tomorrow, and ironically, they are directly competing with the Chargers for a playoff spot in the AFC. Win with Wilshire Law Firm, official personal injury firm of the Chargers. Find them at wilshirelaw.com/Chargers and pay nothing until you win. Charger pass rusher Tuli Tuipulotu having a phenomenal season. He had a phenomenal week, a phenomenal third quarter last week against the Raiders. We'll talk about it with Tuli when Countdown to Kickoff, presented by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa, returns on the LA Chargers Football Network.
First down, Chargers. Justin Herbert.
Charger fans, Matt Money Smith here, reminding you that Chargers Weekly is available as part of the Chargers Podcast Network wherever you prefer to procure your podcast.
We going hard today. Hard-headed touchdown captain.
Join former Chargers safety Jaleel Adai, Chris Hayre, and Matt Money Smith.
Money, 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 money.
As they interview Chargers coaches, players, and legends past and present.
Chargers Weekly, available wherever you get your podcasts.
Tune in Wednesday, December 10th at 4 p.m. for an exclusive broadcast live from Cadillac, Pasadena to celebrate the dealer's grand opening featuring special guest Jay Leno. Join us as we explore the exciting future of Cadillac, from insider details on the brand's cutting-edge lineup, including the ultra-luxurious Cadillac Celestiq, plus an inside look at the 2026 Cadillac F1 team.
We'll also celebrate Cadillac's legendary past with a showcase of vintage Cadillacs, including one of mine that highlights the brand's timeless craftsmanship and innovation.
You don't want to miss miss this one-of-a-kind event live from Cadillac, Pasadena.
Hey, Chargers fans. A winning football team runs like a well-oiled machine. Every player doing their job, every part working together in peak condition. Your vehicle's no different. Hi, this is Tim Cates for Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where your car or truck gets the championship treatment with a 15-minute drive-through oil change. No appointment needed. Locations all over Southern California. Find yours at SoCalOilChange.com. Want your ride to perform like a winning team? Touchdown Chargers! Make it a Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
When you look at a Ford F-150, you'll see hard work, a great adventure, and so much more. Inside and Out is designed for the family, the road trip, and the most demanding jobs.
With that kind of versatility, it's no wonder it's America's best-selling truck for 48 years and counting.
The 2025 Ford F-150, from California's best-selling truck brand, Ford. It's time to see Ford in a new light.
Got a game, boys! This is LA Chargers Countdown to Kickoff.
Comes pressure, Mahomes pumps, head drop!
On the LA Chargers Audio Network.
Today against the Raiders, Tuli Tuipulotu had 2 sacks and a key 4th down stop in the third quarter alone. For the day, he had 4 tackles for loss and a pass breakup. Now, Tuli, you had an outstanding year last year, but this year you've taken it to an even higher level. In what areas do you feel you've improved the most from last year to this year?
I think my biggest thing that I've gotten better at is probably just consistency. I know there's still more consistency that I'm trying to chase as well, but I think I'm a little bit more consistent than I was last year.
You know, recently, Tuli, you reposted a video on social media of Kobe Bryant addressing the Chargers way back in 2018. Now, I know you're from Southern California. You grew up when Kobe was winning the championships. What about Kobe has inspired you as someone who's now a professional athlete and someone whose words were spoken to the Chargers? And it was in that video that you reposted from so many years ago.
That's pretty crazy that you bring that up. Yeah, man, I didn't know that he spoke to the team before, and so when I seen it, I was like, wow, I love this. I love Kobe. I'm born and raised in LA, Hawthorne specifically, and yeah, man, I grew up watching Kobe my whole life. I'm a big LA Laker fan, still am, and I think everybody knows like Kobe, Mamba mentality. That's something that everybody wants to achieve, something everybody wants to chase after, and that's something that kind of resonates with me. Like I got some Kobe posters at my house hanging up, you know, with a bunch of motivational, you know, quotes that he's said, and yeah, he's a great role model for me. I wish I got to meet him. You know, rest in peace.
Tuli Tuipulotu is our guest, and finally, Tuli, and this is along the lines of being from Los Angeles. This question would make your teammate Tony Jefferson very sad because he's a Padres fan, but take me back about a month ago, and what was it like watching the Dodgers win their second straight World Series for you? Not just the fact that they won it, but the way they won it in such dramatic fashion.
Man, it was amazing. It was like the greatest baseball game I've ever seen in my life. It's funny because we were watching it at the team hotel in Tennessee, and we're kind of like, man, it's going into extra innings. I don't know if we should stay up because we play the next day, but me and a couple of guys, we just stayed down there, watched it fully for the whole game, and we loved every moment of it. So it was exciting. I wish I got to go to the parade, but man, it was a great game, great series.
It certainly was. Thank you so much for the time. Keep up the great work, and best of luck tonight against the Eagles, Tuli.
Thank you.
Chargers pass rusher, Kobe Bryant fan, Dodger fan, Tuli Tuipulotu, our guest. Coming up next, right back down to the field at SoFi Stadium for the latest from pregame warm-ups with Shannon Farron. You're tuned to Countdown to Kickoff, presented by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Los Angeles Chargers football has a new home.
The Chargers broadcasts have moved to KFI AM 640.
This is a new era. And after listening to the games on KFI AM 640,
or sometimes AM 570 LA Sports,
Get more Chargers analysis and breakdown on the Petros and Money Show.
That's the best thing to do.
So open up the iHeartRadio app and make 2 presets. KFI AM 640 and AM 570 LA Sports.
Coach, the energy out there felt different. What changed for the team today?
It was the new game day scratchers from the California Lottery. Players, everything. Those games sent the team's energy through the roof.
Are you saying it was the off-field play that made the difference on the field?
Hey, a little play makes your day, and today, it made the game. That's all for now.
Coach, one more question.
Play the new Los Angeles Chargers Scratchers from the California Lottery. A little play can make your day. Please play responsibly. Must be 18 years or older to purchase, play, or claim.
It's game time, Chargers fans. Enjoy your favorite team with your favorite food. Order from your seat with Uber Eats to skip the line and not miss any of the action. Get up to 40% off your next 3 stadium pickup orders of over $25, up to $15. Just use code CHARGERS at checkout. Order now in the Uber Eats app and don't forget to use the code CHARGERS at checkout. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details. Expires February 8th, 2026.
Welcome to the NFL.
I said I'm a dog. Show me I'm a dog, bro.
You're listening to LA Chargers Countdown to Kickoff on the LA Chargers Audio Network.
37 minutes remain on our Morongo Casino Resort and Spa Countdown to Kickoff. The Chargers are the defending Super Bowl champion Eagles on Monday Night Football from SoFi Stadium, and that's where Shannon Farron is standing by down on the field. Shannon.
Hey, I'm watching Justin Herbert right now warm up, and what we saw all week in practice was he was in the pistol formation, he was in the shotgun formation. He is taking snaps. We saw him taking snaps under center, or under the equipment guy, I should say, Chad. And what's happening is he's he's taking the snap with his right hand, putting it in his left, and then going back to his right hand. Trey Lance was kind of doing the same thing on his reps as well. When you ask Justin Herbert about it, he says, okay, it's a plate and a few screws to stabilize that fracture in his left hand. Ask him any more questions. I mean, the guy was a biology major, all right? But he's like, I don't know. The doctors were happy with it, so I'm happy with it. And that's as much as he wants to know. And that's as much as, he's worried about or concerned about, and that's what you want to hear. The biggest issue, he said this week, was getting the swelling reduced. He is wearing what appears to be a batter's glove. If you played baseball, that's what it looks like. It's a black and white, looks like a batter's glove. I'm told it's what's called a base glove. So he's got that hard plate cast thing underneath it, and then the glove over it. He said it was great that he had an extra day to have that swelling go down even more. Didn't practice on Wednesday, kind of took it easy, but when you're Justin Herbert, you don't need all those practice reps, right? So in terms of the questions that remain, how is his grip? How will he be under center? Will there be some learning moments that we see early in the game? I don't know. But he says it's a thick, hard layer cast, and underneath that glove, and there's padding to cover it. And Justin Herbert's words is, I'll fight through anything. And guys, this is a prime time field tonight for 2 8-4 teams. The energy is frenetic here in this building. A lot of Eagles fans, they don't come out here that often, but a lot of Chargers fans ready for this one, ready for the Chargers to show the nation who they are under the lights today here, stopping this Philadelphia Eagles team. Coming off 2 losses, the chemistry's off in that locker room, and Chargers kind of just want to take advantage of that, Isaac.
Indeed, it got to the point where they had to install a 12-foot inflatable rabbit in their locker room. I'm not making this up. On Saturday, they dubbed it the Positivity Rabbit. So that's the kind of situation that the Eagles are in coming into this game. Want the latest in Chargers breaking news, exclusive content, scores, highlights, and more? Well, download the official Chargers app today. All things Bolts, right at your fingertips. Coming up next, Matt Money Smith sits down with Chargers head coach Jim Harbaugh. This is Countdown to Kickoff, presented by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa on the LA Chargers Football Network.
First down, Chargers! Justin Herbert! Charger fans, Matt Money Smith here, reminding you that Chargers Weekly is available as part of the Chargers Podcast Network wherever you prefer to procure your podcast.
We going hard today.
Hard-Keenan touchdown captain. Join former Chargers safety Jaleel Adai, Chris Hayrie, and Matt Money Smith.
Money, 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 money!
As they interview Chargers coaches, players, and legends past and present.
Chargers Weekly, available wherever you get your podcasts.
Want the latest in Chargers breaking news, exclusive content, scores, up-to-the-minute highlights, press conferences, and more delivered straight to your phone? Download the official Chargers app, your one-stop shop for all things Bolts. In addition to staying in the know with the Chargers app, you can also conveniently manage your tickets and access important know-before-you-go game day information all in one place. Staying connected to your Bolts has never been easier. Download the official Chargers app today and bolt up.
How do we rise? By being the home of firsts. From UCLA alum Jackie Robinson breaking barriers to Dr. Gottlieb reporting the first AIDS cases. Innovation isn't just part of our history, it's in our DNA. It's what drives us to keep on finding answers no one else could, like performing the first human bladder transplant. So we keep on setting the standard, rising together to change medicine and lives. UCLA Health. Keep on rising.
Car accident? Dog bite? Slip and fall? Wilshire Law Firm is here to fight for the justice and compensation you deserve. We are the official personal injury law partner of the Los Angeles Chargers, and we've recovered more top personal injury settlements than any other law firm in California. Over $2 billion recovered. No fees unless you win your case. Bolt up and get our powerhouse team on your side. Call 800-800-3333 for our free consultation. Again, that's 1-800-800-3333.
This is the flagship of the LA Chargers audio network. KFI KOST HD2 Los Angeles, an iHeart radio station.
Back on the LA Chargers Football Network, getting set for this Monday night kickoff against the defending Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles. And, Coach, we hear it from the other side. When you win, you got a target on your back. It's everybody's Super Bowl when you come to town. Does that apply to football teams? Do you see the defending Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles, or do you just see your opponent in Week 14?
Yeah, I mean, it's mainly a nameless, faceless opponent, and that's the biggest game of the year because it's the next game. So it's always that big. You know, that's how big it always is.
The one thing we hear, and I love using, if you don't mind, using you to help share with me and the people that are listening, why these cliches or things that have been said continue to be said. And you always hear, got to stop the run, got to run the ball, you can pack a run game. And when you think about the Eagles and the way they won that Super Bowl last year, why is it critical to stop the run? And why is it critical to be able to run the ball? What does that do that leads to success and winning?
So many things, and sometimes cliches are there for a reason because they're true. You know, there's no doubt about it. The Eagles have done a phenomenal job running the ball, play action, quarterback driven, every situational phase they have been good at, including stopping the run, including coverage, third down, red zone, short yardage. You know, near the top in many of those categories.
When I think about effort. Last week, I think about the Tony Jefferson play, and here's a one-on-one on the sideline, and either that pass is going to be completed and the receiver is going to fall out of bounds, or the pass is going to be incomplete. And, you know, Tony, you can argue, is either really not part of it. You know, it's just right there on the sideline. You have to have that vision to get over there, to make that interception, to take the assist. It's the first time we've seen Tony on the field in a couple games. Just, if you don't mind sharing, you know, what it is that Tony brings, what you kind of thought of that play, and whether or not that kind of encapsulates the kind of player he is. It just feels like he's always around a big play when he's on the field.
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's probably the thing that stands out the most is he's in the right place at the right time, almost every time. The other thing that he brings is a physical presence that he made. Just being where he's supposed to be, leveraging it, but coming out of that post, fast and intent and the ability to get the ball carrier on the ground.
When we return, we'll continue our conversation with head coach Jim Harbaugh as we are getting ready for kickoff against the Eagles on the LA Chargers Football Network.
First down, Chargers! Justin Herbert!
Charger fans, Matt Money Smith here, reminding you that Chargers Weekly is available as part of the Chargers Podcast Network wherever you prefer to procure your podcast.
We going hard today.
Caught Keenan, touchdown, captain!
Join former Chargers safety Jaleel Adai, Chris Hayrie, and Matt Money Smith.
Money, 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 money!
As they interview Chargers coaches, players, and legends past and present.
Chargers Weekly,
available wherever you get your podcasts.
A partridge in a pear tree? How about a cold beer and some crab legs at the marketplace? Now your top reasons to visit Morongo.
New Year's Eve Regency Ball. Entertainment throughout the casino, 9 p.m. till who knows.
Number 2.
Football playoffs are upon us. Catch all the action on our beautiful big screens everywhere you eat, stay, and play.
And the number 1 reason.
$25,000 in our Jackpot Palooza. Drawing 7 p.m. the 13th.
Morongo, good times.
Americans pay about $5 billion to control termites and repair their damage every year. Many people underestimate exactly how much damage they do. Call Pacific Coast Termite today at 800-PACIFIC for a free home inspection. Certain restrictions apply. No tenting, no double bagging your food, no pet sitting. Mention KFI and get 10% off termite treatments and a 2-year guarantee on their work. Call 800-PACIFIC, 800-PACIFIC, or go to PacificCoastTermite.com today.
Tune in Wednesday, December 10th at 4 p.m. for an exclusive broadcast live from Cadillac, Pasadena to celebrate the dealer's grand opening featuring special guest Jay Leno. Join us as we explore the exciting future of Cadillac, from insider details on the brand's cutting-edge lineup, including the ultra-luxurious Cadillac Celestiq, plus an inside look at the 2026 Cadillac F1 team.
We'll also celebrate Cadillac's legendary past with a showcase of vintage Cadillacs, including one of mine that highlights the brand's timeless craftsmanship and innovation.
You don't want to miss this one-of-a-kind event live from Cadillac, Pasadena.
Intercepted!
This is LA Chargers countdown to kickoff.
The Chargers have it!
During the bye in your press conference, you mentioned you wanted to try to find 5 guys. Can we find 5 guys that we feel good about moving forward and get some continuity on that offensive line? And you were working through a bunch of different combinations. Just your thoughts on what you saw from that group, and if you feel like we kind of got this group now and we're ready to go.
You're only as good as your last game, right? I mean, that's another football cliche.
We got them all.
We got them all. But, I thought we ran the ball very well. We pass protected. The offensive line played very well. I mean, maybe our best, one of our best in this game in those 2 regards. So onward, be great to, put an exclamation point on that and come back with another really good performance, which will be needed.
No doubt. The other side of the ball and what Thule put together in that game. And Coach Minter in his presser was talking about leadership and what his message was to the team, and then to go out and execute and kind of do what his message was. Just someone like Thule, when you have a Khalil Mack and a Derwin James on the defensive side of the ball, do you let that sort itself out? Is that something that his position coach or Jesse or you are encouraging to be more vocal? How do you go about that? Someone that's playing at his level as well as he is to maybe have a message verbally for the team and take a little bit of that leadership role, considering you've got those other leaders already in that room?
Yeah, I'll tell you, every time I do hear him saying something, it's profound, it's great. But, to me, it's just, you watch him, and it's the way he trains, it's the way he pre-practice, during practice, post-practice, relentless type of play. That's what speaks so loudly. I don't even really need to hear what somebody's saying, even though when he's talking, it's profound, good stuff. But what he does speaks so loudly. Relentless player, and his ability to play low, and low man wins. There's another cliche for it. We got players on our team coming up to him asking, "How do you play so low? How do you get that?" And I tell them, "Hey, go with him pre-practice. Look what he's doing in terms of getting ready for practice, and in terms of flexibility." Yeah, he's a tone setter. He's a elite leader. Just because, if I was a young player, as simple as don't let him out of your sight. Don't let him out of your sight. If I'm a young offensive lineman, I am not letting number 77, Zion Johnson, out of my sight. What is he doing pre-practice? What is he doing during practice? What's he doing after practice? And then you mentioned some other ones that, yeah, if I was a quarterback, I would adjust him. 52, I'm an edge player. On and on with this roster. It's the simplest, best advice you could give a young player, because everything he is doing, everything Thule's doing is good, and it's working.
I'll finish with this. Forgive my ignorance. Is Thule already in the block of granite category? Was he already there, or he was already in there? So are we still at 13? Is that the number of block of granite guys we're at right now, or is that grown?
Elite trainers, it's at 14 right now. Block of granite, that's a postseason award.
Okay.
And there's a top 6 with that, and an ultimate number 1 ranked player. But it's good.
All right, we'll keep him an elite then. He's one of the 14, and I can't wait.
But yeah, he was one of the elite original 9. We started the elite 9 when it comes to training. He was in that elite 9. He was a top finisher in the top 6 for the blocker granted as well. Talking the language.
I love it. Good luck out there tonight, Coach. Going to be an exciting atmosphere here inside SoFi Stadium. We can feel the fans, how excited they are. It's going to be a great one.
All right, great visiting with you.
There he goes, Coach Harbaugh, getting ready for kickoff. When we return, we'll get you on the field. Shannon Farron setting the scene as we get closer to kickoff, and Isaac Lowenkron will have your latest injury update. It is Eagles, Chargers, coming up just after 5:15 p.m. here on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Los Angeles Chargers football has a new home.
The Chargers broadcasts have moved to KFI AM 640.
This is a new era. And after listening to the games on KFI AM 640,
Or sometimes AM 570 LA Sports.
get more Chargers analysis and breakdown on the Petros and Money Show.
That's the best thing to do.
So open up the iHeartRadio app and make 2 presets. KFI AM 640 and AM 570 LA Sports.
Picture this, a seamlessly managed print environment that saves you time, money, and headaches. With Toshiba's Encompass Managed Print Services, our team of experts will optimize your print productivity so you can focus on what matters. So, whether it's boosting your bottom line, saving precious IT resources, or better management of your printers, Toshiba's Encompass Managed Print Services has your back. Visit our website at business.toshiba.com to learn more. Toshiba, we're the managed print experts.
Your fandom's loud. Your checking account should be too. Rise High Yield Checking pumps out 7.5% APY with no monthly fee and no bench time. It's your wallet on a scoring streak. So put your money on the field at risecu.com/OMG and watch it run up the score. Realize your potential with the official credit union of the Los Angeles Chargers.
7.5% annual percentage yield. APY is on qualifying balances. Terms and conditions apply. Visit risecu.com/OMG for details. Federally insured by NCUA.
You're listening to LA Chargers Countdown to Kickoff.
Who's got it better than us? Nobody!
On the LA Chargers Audio Network.
Tonight's injury report is presented by UCLA Health, keeping you on top of your game. Justin Herbert is active, of course, despite a broken bone in the back of his left hand. Running back Omarion Hampton makes his return tonight after missing 7 games with an ankle injury. Back down on the field at SoFi Stadium, and Shannon Farron. Shannon.
Omarion Hampton really is a story out here today, but it is a primetime field. Billy Crystal is here. How cool is that?
Nice.
The stars come out, here in Los Angeles. I may have made a fool of myself, Isaac. I may have quoted When Harry Met Sally to Billy Crystal. And I want to take that back,
you're not the first one who's done that.
No, I'm probably the last person. It's probably been done ad nauseum. But yes, Omarion Hampton is out here. And let me tell you, from being out here, you can tell Omarion Hampton has not left that facility, has not left the gym room, okay? He is massive. His legs were massive week 1 through 5. He's out here sometimes at the games, but he's out here in uniform tonight, and my God, he has put in the work. And that was one of the things that Greg Roman and Jim Harbaugh loved about Omarion Hampton, is just how physical he is. And not to take anything away from Kamani Vidal, who played so physical last week, especially against the Raiders. But the run game, is a big difference maker, and it's going to be the tale tonight of 2 running games, really. You're going to see a run-first offense with a healthy and Omarion Hampton. This is what Harbaugh and Greg Roman have wanted from go here in L.A. And you may see that tonight, the 1-2 punch with Hampton and with Kamani. Before the injury, I should say, he was one of the most productive players out here. If you don't remember, he was also a huge receiving threat as well. He had, I believe, he had a 54-yard catch at one point for a touchdown. So you are going to see hopefully some more explosive runs. I know that has been a focus at the facility. Kamani talking about how they are really trying to build on that. He said no one's mad at a 5-yard run. No one's mad at an 8-yard run. But those explosive runs, we want to build on that because it changes the passing game. In terms of Saquon Barkley, he has slowed down from last year's 2,005 yards. But through 12, he still has, 740, something like that. So nothing to scoff out there. But this is a defense that limited Las Vegas, which always sounds weird weird to say, which limited the Raiders to 31 rushing yards last week. If that run defense shows up tonight and can shut down Saquon Barkley, then this is a W. This is a massive W here. If you ask Saquon Barkley what the deal is, what happened with the production dip from last season, he said it this week. He said, listen, if you play the Eagles and your mindset is not to stop us from running, you should be fired. That is what he's saying. He's saying, you know what, teams have adjusted, and I'm their number one, basically. I'm their number one stop, right? Stop Saquon, turn it into a one-dimensional game for the Eagles, and maybe that's what happens. Maybe that's what happens when you got those 2 back-to-back losses as they come into this one. But we'll see here tonight. Hopefully that run defense is stout for your Chargers, and let's get this one going, Isaac.
Indeed, Shannon. Kickoff is 18 minutes away between the Chargers and the Eagles. You're tuned to Countdown to Kickoff, presented by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa on the LA Chargers Football Network.
First down, Chargers! Justin Herbert!
Charger fans, Matt Money Smith here, reminding you that Chargers Weekly is available as part of the Chargers Podcast Network wherever you prefer to procure your podcast.
We going hard today.
Hard-heated touchdown captain!
Join former Chargers safety Jaleel Adai, Chris Hayre, and Matt Money Smith.
Money, 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 money!
As they interview Chargers coaches, players, and legends past and present.
Chargers Weekly, available wherever you get your podcasts. Hey there, football fans. It's Matt Money Smith, and it's time to kick off your deck project with a real decking all-star. TimberTech. As the #1 brand in premium decking, TimberTech Advanced PVC has top-rated fire resistance and real wood looks without the costly maintenance. Plus, with industry-leading warranties, you know your deck will perform at the top of its game season after season. See why so many people in Southern California love TimberTech decking and railing. Order your free samples at TimberTech.com.
If you're looking to get out of your house, moving, downsizing, whatever the reason, usually you list the house with a real estate broker. Commission, paint, clean, repair, long escrows. Not with DirectBuyers.com. They'll buy your house for a fair price, no commission, and boy, it goes quick. Cash within 10 days or less. DirectBuyers.com. Call 844-242-SELL. 844-242-SELL. Visit DirectBuyers.com.
When you look at a Ford F-150, you'll see hard work, a great adventure, and so much more. Inside and out, it's designed for the family, the road trip, and the most demanding jobs.
With that kind of versatility, it's no wonder it's America's best-selling truck for 48 years and counting.
The 2025 Ford F-150, from California's best-selling truck brand, Ford. It's time to see Ford in a new light.
LA Chargers count down the kickoff.
Let's go.
And here he goes, Herbert into the end zone.
Right here on the LA Chargers Audio Network.
And now let us pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves on the LA Chargers Football Network.
This is the flagship of the LA Chargers Audio Network. KFI KOST HD2 Los Angeles, an iHeart radio station.
Now stay tuned as Matt Money Smith, Daniel Jeremiah, and Shannon Farron present the players to watch, the keys to the game, the starting lineups, the opening kickoff, and all the play-by-play between the Chargers and the defending Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles on the LA Chargers Football Network.
First down, Chargers! Justin Herbert!
Charger fans, Matt Money Smith here, reminding you that Chargers Weekly is available as part of the Chargers Podcast Network wherever you prefer to procure your podcast.
We going hard today.
Hard-headed touchdown captain!
Join former Chargers safety Jaleel Adai, Chris Hayre, and Matt Money Smith.
Money, 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 money!
As they interview Chargers coaches, players, and legends past and present.
Chargers Weekly, available wherever you get your podcasts.
How do we rise? By being the home of firsts. From UCLA alum Jackie Robinson breaking barriers to Dr. Gottlieb reporting the first AIDS cases, innovation isn't just part of our history, it's in our DNA. It's what drives us to keep on finding answers no one else could, like performing the first human bladder transplant. So we keep on setting the standard, rising together to change medicine and lives. UCLA Health. Keep on rising.
You can't count on finding a parking spot near the beach here in LA or a gym free of influencers. But you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Catch your local NFL game live every Sunday all season long right through the playoffs. The Bolts are primed for a return to the postseason. So visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. And count on Sundays for another must-see season of Chargers football with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Hey there, football fans. It's Matt Money Smith, and it's time to kick off your deck project with a real decking all-star. TimberTech. As the #1 brand in premium decking, TimberTech Advanced PVC has top-rated fire resistance and real wood looks without the costly maintenance. Plus, with industry-leading warranties, you know your deck will perform at the top of its game season after season. See why so many people in Southern California love TimberTech decking and railing. Order your free samples at TimberTech.com.
Got a game, boys! This is LA Chargers Countdown to Kickoff.
Comes pressure, Mahomes pumps, head drop!
On the LA Chargers Audio Network.
Back inside SoFi Stadium, minutes away from kick. Monday Night Football against the Philadelphia Eagles. It is time for our Verizon Keys to the Game, brought to you by Verizon, the official 5G network of the Los Angeles Chargers. DJ, what are our keys?
Well, we call third down the money down. That's the down where you get off the field, and that's where you make your money. But tonight, it's the money down as first down. You've got to get ahead of the chains if you're on offense, if you're the Chargers on the other side of the ball. You can't let the Eagles get in positive situation where they're in third and short. That's going to make them very tough to defend.
All right, so let's go to the offensive side for the Chargers. A lot of different faces out there in this one. We got Amarian Hampton back, Hassan Haskins back, Tucker Fisk is on IR, and Jared Patterson, who had a nice 52 yards rushing last week, is no longer on the team. What do we got going there?
I'm curious to see how much we see of the 6 offensive linemen. You know, does Penning get a lot more work when you have Fisk down to give you that extra physical presence on the perimeter? So I think this is going to be a heavy, heavy dose of the run game money, and I think it's a mixture of all the different tight ends you have available, and I think we see a good bit of Penning.
Yeah, it was 4 snaps last week. See if we can maybe double that this one. All right, players to watch. Speaking of Trevor Penning, who else are we looking at, DJ? It's brought to you by Paramount Plus.
Well, how do we take our eyes off Hampton? I mean, we've been so excited to get him back in the mix, and I know it'll be a pitch count. Probably see him about 20 snaps in this game. But he is definitely going to be the one we'll all have our eyes on, not to mention, obviously, Justin with his health and how he's functioning with that left-hand injury. But that's I'm not going to try and get creative or outside the box. That's where I'll have my eyes.
Hey, talk about Amarian Hampton. And in those games before he left during that Week 5 contest, he averaged 4.1 yards after contact. Not per carry, but after contact. We'll get you the rest of the starting lineups when we return as we get ready for kick between the Eagles and Chargers. Starting lineups next on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Los Angeles Chargers football has a new home.
The Chargers broadcasts have moved to KFI AM 640.
This is a new era. And after listening to the games on KFI AM 640,
Or sometimes AM 570 LA Sports.
get more Chargers analysis and breakdown on the Petros and Money Show.
That's the best thing to do.
So open up the iHeartRadio app and make 2 presets. KFI AM 640 and AM 570 LA Sports.
Americans pay about $5 billion to control termites and repair their damage every year. Many people underestimate exactly how much damage they do. Call Pacific Coast Termite today at 800-PACIFIC for a free home inspection. Certain restrictions apply. No tenting, no double bagging your food, no pet sitting. Mention KFI and get 10% off termite treatments and a 2-year guarantee on their work. Call 800-PACIFIC, 800-PACIFIC, or go to PacificCoastTermite.com today.
California, it's time to reimagine not only what we recycle, but how we recycle it. Putting food scraps in your green bin and taking California Redemption Value beverage containers to a recycling site to get your cash back are just 2 of the small steps you can take today for a greener tomorrow. This is how we're reimagining recycling, California. And it all starts right here. To learn more, visit recyclingreimaginedca.com.
Intercepted!
This is LA Chargers Countdown to Kickoff.
The Chargers have it!
On the LA Chargers Audio Network.
All right, let's get you those starting lineups as the Chargers emerge from their tunnel, and they're all powder blues. Left to right along that offensive line. It'll be the same as we saw last week against the Raiders. Jamari Sawyer at left tackle, Zion Johnson, Bradley Bozeman center, your other guard, Mekhi Becton, and at right tackle, Trey Pipkins. DJ, we're talking about Trevor Penning being that sixth offensive lineman, and that may help pave the way for Omarion Hampton. Shannon, I know you're down there on the field. You got your eyes on him. Just thoughts on how Omarion looked while he was going through warm-ups.
Guys, Omarion Hampton was all weight room the past 8 weeks. You can tell he has put in the work. He looked so upset last week when the Raiders were in town. He wanted to be back in action last week. They took a wait-and-see approach, and a better time, I can't think of one, under the lights for prime time, with highlighting this run game here tonight.
No doubt about it. The passing game, though, Quentin Johnston with his 7 touchdowns to lead the way. Keenan Allen, Ladd McConkey, and DJ tight end could be a big one in this. Aronde Gadsden, who's got explosives all over the place at that position.
Yeah, and you look at the linebackers for the Eagles. They are very rangy. They're very athletic. But with their issues against the run, they could get a little nosy, might be able to sneak in behind them.
And, of course, the offense is conducted by Justin Herbert in his 6th season out of Oregon. Coming into this one with 21 touchdown tosses and 2,842 passing yards. See whether or not he can get that hand under center. You see any of that while you were down there, Shannon, while he was going through warm-ups?
What appears to be a batter's glove on that left hand. It's a black and white glove you might see a baseball player wear. He was taking snaps under center, or at least under the equipment manager's center. And he was taking the snap with his right hand, kind of putting it in his left and then back in his right. Trey Lance was kind of going through the same motions in pregame as well.
All right, Shannon, let's go to the defense, DJ. And we talked about it, trying to limit this run game. Saquon has not been himself all season long, on pace for about half of what he did last year. And we start up front, Tier Tart, Deshaun Hand, Khalil Mack, and Tuli Tuipulotu coming off one of his best games as a Charger.
And Tuli getting a chance to work up against Lane Johnson's backup is going to be a big opportunity off the edge for this Chargers defense.
Linebacking level, it's going to be Denzel Perriman and Deion Henley in the secondary last week, not just in coverage, but in their run fits, had their best contest of the season. Tar Heap still, Dante Jackson with that assist on the Tony Jefferson interception, Cam Hart as well, and of course your safeties, DJ, Elijah Molden, Derwin James, and rotating in there, Tony Jefferson. How about this one? That trio has been targeted 29 times. They have allowed just 13 receptions and 5 interceptions from that safety group.
Yeah, the ball does find Tony Jefferson. We say it each and every week. So good things happen when he can be in the lineup, and get a chance to see a lot of him against this physical Eagles team tonight.
Well, all right. Let's not forget about our special teamers. Cameron Dicker, awfully special inside this building if it's a tight contest. At SoFi, 53 of 56 in his career. We'll get your kickoff next. It is Chargers-Eagles on Monday Night Football here on the LA Chargers Football Network. First down, Chargers! Justin Herbert! Charger fans, Matt Money Smith here, reminding you that Chargers Weekly is available as part of the Chargers Podcast Network wherever you prefer to procure your podcast.
We going hard today.
Hard-Keenan touchdown captain!
Join former Chargers safety Jaleel Adai, Chris Hayrie, and Matt Money Smith.
Money, 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 money!
As they interview Chargers coaches, players, and legends past and present.
Chargers Weekly, available wherever you get your podcasts.
Scoring your favorite LA Chargers gear has never been easier with 2 locations to choose from. The Equipment Room at SoFi Stadium and the Chargers Team Store located right there at 2144 East El Segundo Boulevard in the Chargers Commons Shopping Center. Open Thursday through Saturday from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m., the Chargers Team Store is stocked with the latest limited edition merch drops, jerseys, headwear, sideline gear, and much more. To learn more, visit chargers.com/shop. Again, that's chargers.com/shop. Americans pay about $5 billion to control termites and repair their damage every year. Many people underestimate exactly how much damage they do. Call Pacific Coast Termite today at 800-PACIFIC for a free home inspection. Certain restrictions apply. No tenting, no double bagging your food, no pet sitting. Mention KFI and get 10% off termite treatments and a 2-year guarantee on their work. Call 800-PACIFIC, 800-PACIFIC, or go to PacificCoastTermite.com today.
Tune in Wednesday, December 10th at 4 p.m. for an exclusive broadcast live from Cadillac Pasadena to celebrate the dealer's grand opening featuring special guest Jay Leno. Join us as we explore the exciting future of Cadillac, from insider details on the brand's cutting-edge lineup, including the ultra-luxurious Cadillac Celestiq, plus an inside look at the 2026 Cadillac F1 team.
We'll also celebrate Cadillac's legendary past with a showcase of vintage Cadillacs, including one of mine that highlights the brand's timeless craftsmanship and innovation.
You don't want to miss this one-of-a-kind event live from Cadillac Pasadena.
This is the flagship of the LA Chargers audio network. KFI KOST HD2 Los Angeles, an iHeart radio station.
Bunch formation to the right. Now McConkey goes in motion right to left.
This is Los Angeles Chargers football.
Running to his right, looking, throwing to the end zone.
All the way live when it's go time. This the moment we've been waiting on our whole lives.
Touchdown, Chargers!
Stopping out the tunnel with them Hall of Fame vibes.
Welcome,
The LA Chargers.
to LA Chargers football.
We going up, we going live.
Right here on the Los Angeles Chargers audio network.
It's go time.
It's Justin Herbert time.
It's go time. Let's go.
And now,
Let's go.
alongside Daniel Jeremiah,
Chargers radio analyst,
your voice of the LA Chargers, Matt Money Smith.
Heck of a rendition of the national anthem to get us going here. Is everybody finding their seats? You know, Los Angeles not the most kind during rush hour traffic, and these 5:15 p.m. kicks as the captains make their way to that lightning bolt for our coin toss. Scott Novak is our official tonight. It's the usuals: Justin Herbert, Bradley Bozeman, Khalil Mack, Derwin James, and Tui Pelotu, along with Deion Henley, making their way out there, exchanging handshakes. Some info on Novak as we work our way through the course of the game. Eagles in their all whites, Chargers in their all powder blues. Beautiful uniform matchup tonight.
Fantastic.
Get the coin toss here.
Here's the coin for tonight. That is heads. That is the tails. There's heads. There's tails. Your choice. Tails. Choice is tails. It is heads you want to toss. Which way you want to kick? Los Angeles won and deferred. Philadelphia will receive in the South. Good luck.
Jordan Mailata makes the call. There are very few people that tower over Justin Herbert. Jordan Mailata is one of them.
That's a big man.
So the Chargers win the toss. They defer. I was thinking about this. I was watching some college football over the weekend.
Yep.
Can we get rid of defer and just go to kick? That way we don't
it's a
have
whole
to,
dog and pony show.
You know what I mean? Can
really
we just
need...
go, do you want to receive or do you want to kick?
Yeah.
We want to kick. All right,
Yeah.
great. Which way? That way. Instead, it's defer.
It's really
receive.
even. It should
Which way do you want to kick?
Even better. We want to go this way.
Yeah.
That's under the assumption that we want to defer.
Exactly. But,
cut two steps out of that whole thing.
Yeah, the defer. And the thing is they now have to explain it. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but I've noticed this trend the last, 6 weeks. And I don't know if there was something that came down to the officials, not to belabor this point that I'm already belaboring. But they no longer ask the team that lost the toss, once the defer is announced, if they want to receive.
Yeah.
They skip that step so as not to put them in a position where they could mess it up. So the Chargers will start on defense. Up front, no Lane Johnson at right tackle for the Eagles. That's a big one. It's Fred Johnson in his place in his 7th season out of Florida, acquired in a trade from Jacksonville. Tyler Steen, your right guard. Cam Jurgens, your center. Landon Dickerson is a heck of a guard, but he has been banged up all season. And, of course, the aforementioned Jordan Mailata at left tackle. And back to receive the kick, Will Shipley and Britton Covey. And the Chargers will kick left to right from where we sit. So everybody now finding their seats. SoFi packed house tonight. And we are underway. Cameron Dicker drops it at the 10-yard line, left side. Covey with it at the 20, at the 25, past the 30 to the 32, where he is upended by Del'Shawn Phillips. And that is where the Eagles will start moving right to left. And we go downstairs to the third member of our broadcast, Shannon Farron.
Some call it the holiday season, guys. Jim Harbaugh calls it the competitive season. A 5-game daunting stretch starts tonight against the Super Bowl champion Eagles. Tony Jefferson told the guys this week, don't listen to anything outside our building. No playoff percentages, nothing. Once you hit December, he said it's game by game. Focus on us. Nothing else matters.
They come out with Tony Jefferson and Elijah Molden at high safety. Derwin James on the line of scrimmage, creeping up there next to Khalil Mack left side. Saquon Barkley in motion. Hurts takes the snap, has time, now under duress, takes a shot downfield, left sideline. He's got a man outside the reach of A.J. Brown. Step for step, Tarheeb still there. 2nd and 10, but boy, a dangerous play as Hurts had all day to make that happen.
Yeah, it really looked like they're just rushing 4 guys, but they don't get any type of push, and it's a broken play. So with that much time in the pocket, A.J. Brown just says, forget it, I'll break off my route underneath. I'm going to go vertical, and thankfully Tarheeb was still in good position.
Almost looked like they slowed their pass rush to prevent that run from Hurts. Tart and Hand in the center between Thule and Khalil Mack, and again, Derwin on that line of scrimmage. Now Barkley to the right of Hurts, trips right. There's the handoff to Barkley, hits that A-gap, and there's Thule to make the play immediately. Maybe a gain of 1 at most. 3rd and 9.
And this has been the adjustment. After that Jacksonville game, you're seeing safeties playing a lot closer to the line of scrimmage. That time, R.J. Mickens with the aggressive fill and help close down that lane. And now you've got a chance to pin your ears back a little bit and go get Jalen Hurts.
Now, this is advantage Chargers based on the season stats. The Eagles 28th on 3rd down, converting just 35% of their opportunities. The Chargers 4th on defense, limiting opponents to 35% of their opportunities. Brown on the numbers left. Goddard in the slot over there. Devontae and Jahan Dotson to the right. Hurts looking middle of the field, throwing middle of the field to Goddard, and he's got it. Dayon wrapped him up, but Goddard fell forward to pick up the first down. Needed 9, got 9.
Yeah, just a little spot route. Ball came out on time from Hurts. And just be able to find that little void. Derwin had to lean a little bit towards Devontae Smith.
Barkley to the left of Hurts in the shotgun. Hands to Barkley. Barkley's got a little crease, but to close it up quickly is Hand, a gain of 3. It'll be a 2nd and 7 from the Eagles' 45, right on top of the Lightning Bolt.
Interesting to see the Eagles play a little different tempo there, getting right back up on the ball. One of the frustrations for people is that they've been going too slow, and they are going faster tonight.
Well, they subbed out Barkley for Bigsby, acquired in a trade from Jacksonville this season. He's to the left of Hurts. Trips left. And now rolling to his left, throwing to his left. He's got Dotson. And right there to make the stop is Dante Jackson. Minimal gain, 4. It'll bring up 3rd and about 4. It's behind the 50-yard line. And they need to get to the 40, about the 46 and a half.
This is where you got to be a little bit aware of Jalen Hurts as a runner. Do not get caught up the field with your rush, because he will look to take these yards with his legs.
A break huddle. Dotson to the right with Goddard, and now Bigsby makes it empty. He goes wide of the numbers right.
Now you got Molden in the slot on Smith. That's a tough matchup.
Hurts takes it with 1 on the play clock, has time, now escapes, and he's dropped. Swallowed up by Odafe Owe. Another sack on 3rd down for these Chargers. That is their 17th of the season on the money down, and they force the punt. Loss of 9.
Yeah, nice job in coverage, forcing him to hold the ball and pull it down. And Owe, well, he was shot out of a cannon coming off the edge there, just kept working against Mailata.
5th sack as a Charger for Owe. And now Darius Davis with his heels on his own 10. It's Braden Mann out to punt it away.
That's a great start for this defense.
That's a low kick. And straight into the end zone. Good job by Darius letting it go over his head. So a 60-yard punt, but the Chargers will start at their own 20, 0-0. 11:38 left in the first on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Los Angeles Chargers football has a new home.
The Chargers broadcast have moved to KFI AM 640.
This is a new era. And after listening to the games on KFI AM 640,
or sometimes AM 570 LA Sports,
get more Chargers analysis and breakdown on the Petros and Money Show.
That's the best thing to do.
So open up the iHeartRadio app and make 2 presets. KFI AM 640 and AM 570 LA Sports.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, the funniest jokes. But if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. The conversation's flowing, the food is amazing, and then bad breath happens. And suddenly you're leaning back instead of leaning in. Your confidence gone. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It just doesn't solve the problem. This is where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with a powerful, delicious mint filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
California. It's time to reimagine not only what we recycle, but how we recycle it. Putting food scraps in your green bin and taking California Redemption Value beverage containers to a recycling site to get your cash back are just two of the small steps you can take today for a greener tomorrow. This is how we're reimagining recycling, California. And it all starts right here. To learn more, visit recyclingreimaginedca.com.
Looking, throwing to the end zone.
You're listening to LA Chargers football.
Caught, touchdown, Chargers.
Right here on the home of the LA Chargers Audio Network.
Heck of a start for the Bolts on defense. Forced the punt after a sack by Oweh before the Eagles could get into plus territory. And now they'll start at their own 20 after the punt went into the end zone. And it'll be Kimani Vidal who gets things started. Amari and Hampton standing on that sideline, itching to get in. Herbert in shotgun, I should say. Vidal to his right. Trey Harris in motion, makes it bunch right. Keenan alone left. And there's the handoff to Vidal, working that left side, cuts up field, gets out to the 23-yard line for a gain of 3. Jalen Phillips there to make the stop, 2nd and 7. Here comes Will Dissly, Quentin Johnston, and he's back, Amari and Hampton.
That is a great sign to see him trot back out onto the field. And keep an eye, Money, in this run game, which they want to get going. If they can get some positive plays like that one, there's going to be opportunities for Herbert to pull the ball and get out on the perimeter and throw it.
They go Herbert and pistol, Hampton behind him, bunch formation left. No Tucker Fisk, so Will Dissly is active today. It's one-on-one out to the right for Quentin Johnston. And Herbert throws a quick toss to Johnston. It's broken up. Breaking on the ball, Adoree Jackson to pop it away. Love that one-on-one matchup, just couldn't get the catch going.
Yeah, he's a little stumble getting out of his break. Got to be a little bit cleaner getting out of there. If he's cleaner, he gets back and meets the ball, and it's a completion. Just that stumble at the top got him.
Vidal checks back in. Hampton to the sideline. A 3rd and 7. Chargers on 3rd down. 2nd best in the league, converting nearly 50%. Trips right, Dissly left. It's Keenan, Q, and Ladd. Herbert snap. They rush 4. Has time. Climbs the pocket. Dumps underneath. There's Vidal all open. Left side 30, 35, 40. 50 Vidal on his horse. 40, 30, 20 before he's shoved out of bounds by Zach Bond. A beautiful find by Herbert. Man, he went through every progression twice before he found Kimani.
That was a fantastic pickup in the backfield, first of all. After the blitz pickup, Kimani then releases off into the route, so he won twice. He chips Jalen Phillips, and then he releases and beats Dean in the route.
That is a 63-yard reception for Vidal. That is obviously his long of his career. Best's 38, which is what he had prior to that, and the Chargers in the red zone. Under center, Herbert takes the snap, pitches to Hampton. He's got the left corner to the 15, to the 10. Welcome back, Amari and Hampton. First down yardage all the way to the 6-yard line, a gain of 11.
Great job on the pin block there on the left side, which allowed Hampton to get to the corner. And then once he got around the corner, Money, I think first time back, he's not looking to make anybody miss.
Man, he hit the gas.
And Matlock has the seal block, and then he just accelerates into Blankenship. Woo.
Ball on the left hash, 6-yard line. 1st and goal, 0-0, 9:42 left in the first. Nice to see Herbert under center. That's where he is now. Trips right. Hampton behind him. Hand off to Hampton. Hampton hits that A-gap, leaps forward to the 4-yard line, make it the 3. Nolan Smith with the tackle, 2nd and goal.
They're leaning on this group a little bit up front already.
Here comes Disley Keenan.
I'm telling you, though, Money, you're going to see this defense start to sell out against the run. They had a tough time last week. Nice job by Zion on that last play, by the way. But when they sell out, you're going to see Herbert get a chance to pull this ball. There's going to be no help on the backside. They're crashing.
They break huddle. Hampton to the right of Herbert. Bunch formation right with Disley, Ladd, and Keenan. Eagles crowding the line of scrimmage. 5 on the play clock. Shotgun snap. Herbert to throw to Hampton. Hampton into the end zone. Touchdown, Chargers. Amarian Hampton's first receiving touchdown of his career. A 4-yard toss to the flat, and there wasn't an Eagle in sight.
That was a drive where the Chargers picked on these linebackers for the Philadelphia Eagles. That time it was Keenan. I got away with a little one there with some aggressive, a little block there on the edge. I think that ball's thrown behind the line of scrimmage. It's fine. It looked like that might have been behind the line, or in front of the line of scrimmage, but we'll take it.
We'll take it.
Whew.
Extra point is already happening. And Dicker's kick is good, and just like that, the Chargers jump the Birds 7-0. 8:49 left in the first on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Hey, it's Tim Conway Jr. here, and if you're in the market for a new roof, you got to call my buddy Levi, the owner of Roof Buddy. All right, let's get into the roofing business. Why do I need a new roof?
Well, there's a few things you could look for. First off, if your roof is over 20 years old, time to get it checked out. If you're missing shingles, if you see that your roof is kind of shiny, that means you have granule loss. That means your roof is definitely over 20 years old. So if it's a shingle roof and you see deterioration to the ridge caps or the hip shingles, that also tells you that the roof is in need of repair.
What do people look for when they're looking for an honest guy like yourself and Roof Buddy?
Yeah, so I would say the first place you want to check is the contractor state license board. So if you see that they've been in business for a while and they don't have any complaints or any lawsuits, you know you're probably working with a good company.
Excellent. What is this guaranteed 24 months with no payments? That's true?
That is true.
And how much do you get off if you mention KFI?
You get $750 off.
Woo! All right, let's call Roof Buddy right now, 866-95-BUDDY. Ask for my buddy Levi at roofbuddy.com. For many of us, it's happening. Your hair is thinning, your crown's disappearing. For me, hair loss is like identity theft. Well, I got good news for you from my friends at Advanced Hair. Their incredible yet simple one-day treatment starts regrowing your own natural hair the very next day. And it's all guaranteed to grow for life. It sure worked for me. Now, we've all seen pills and lotions that come with a monthly subscription. They might retain the hair you have, but they'll never regrow the hair that you've completely lost. From Advanced Hair's state-of-the-art facilities to their world-class physicians, it's not maybe will your hair regrow, it's guaranteed that your new hair will grow. You decide how much, how thick, and where you want it. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine, and I personally recommend them to everyone. For your free consultation, $250 off, 250 free hair grafts, call 844-333-HAIR, 844-333-HAIR, or advancedhair.com, advancedhair.com.
30, 20, 10, touchdown Chargers!
This is your home of the Bolts on the LA Chargers Audio Network.
7-0 Bolts, our UCLA Health Drive summary presented by UCLA Health, keeping you on top of your game. 6 plays, 80 yards, 2 minutes, 49 seconds. Key play, Justin Herbert tying his longest pass of the season, 60 yards to Kamani Vidal. A new career high for him to the 17, and then Amarian Hampton with his first ever receiving touchdown of his career, the exclamation point, and the Chargers are now up 7-0 on the Eagles here on Monday night. Dicker to kick it away.
What's your guess on the air yards on that completion?
I'm going to go 2. Into the end zone. Eagles take a knee. They'll start at the 30. We go back downstairs to Shayna Farron.
Kamani Vidal talked about it this week, guys. The need for those explosive runs. He had that 60-plus yard chunk play there. He talked about it this week. We really want those explosive runs. We want to build on that. It changes the passing game. He says we're never mad at a 5-yard run or an 8-yard run, but we'd like more explosive runs. Amarian Hampton adding in, me and him, we're going to be special. I think we just got a dose of that.
No doubt, Shannon. Great point. 60 yards on the toss.
to Vidal. Hampton with an 11-yard run, followed by a 4-yard touchdown toss. Eagles will start at their own 35. My mistake. Added that 5 this year. Hurts under center. Barkley 7 yards behind him on the left hash. Devontae Smith in motion, left to right. It's a handoff to Barkley. Looking to make something happen. He's got it. 40, 45. Following his blocker out of bounds. Left sideline, but not before he gets all the way to the Chargers' 47. A gain of 19 for Barkley.
Yeah, that was just a big old lane for him to run through. Jordan Mailata is able to kick out. I think that was Bud Dupree there on the edge. And then Henley tried to take on Dickerson and got swallowed up.
Barkley this season not experiencing what he did last year, averaging just 3.7 per carry. Remember, he rushed for over 2,000 yards last season. Only got 740 now.
This second group of edge rushers not quite as firm at the point of attack as those two starters, Money.
Owe and Dupree out there with Tito Abonia, who is back after an extended absence. Handoff again to Barkley, and again he's going to kick out, and again he's got that side, 12 yards before he's pushed out of bounds by Cam Hart.
Yeah, it's just not as firm on the edge. You're not able to set the edge, and you're getting pushed. Bud Dupree, this is the second time in a row. They're just running right at him. Mailata just kicks him out. And a nice job on the perimeter by A.J. Brown.
And he's staying with Owe and Dupree. Barkley staying in the backfield with Hurts to the left. First down from the Charger 37. Here comes Derwin on a blitz, chasing down Hurts, and now he escapes. He's got the 35, slides down at about the 33, so a gain of 3. Mentioned Barkley last year. At this point last season had 1,400. Oh, there is a flag on the field. Hold on, I'll get to that in a second.
Holding. Offense number 56, that's a 10-yard penalty. First down.
Perfect. Tyler Steen in his 3rd season out of Alabama. Guilty of the infraction. So back him up 10. Instead of a 2nd and 7, it'll be a 2nd and 20. And now Khalil Mack and Thule back out there. Still some laundry down on the field. Got to pick up that flag. There you go. But we mentioned Saquon. 1,499 rushing yards at 6.1 per carry at this point last year. This season, 740 on 3.7 per.
Well, you know they want to get him cranked up and going. It's nice to get him off schedule with a penalty, though.
Bigsby out there now. Saquon gets a rest. Brown and Devontae Smith to the right. Now Smith in motion. Right to left on the numbers. Settles in. Play action. Here's Hurts setting his feet. Takes a shot downfield for Devontae Smith and overshoots him. Step for step, Cam Hart. Nice coverage.
Yeah, that ball was well overthrown, and it was actually not thrown towards the goalpost, which is where you want to put that ball in that type of position. Actually had to kind of Willie Mays it over the outside shoulder, and a good 10 yards overthrown. This is what you want, though. Get this group off schedule. That's why, to me, first down is the most important down for the Chargers defense.
That's your number one key to the game. So now a 2nd and 20. Barkley back in to the left of Hurts. It's Cam Hart pressing A.J. Brown, who's out to Hurts' left. Trips to the right. Hurts to throw. Instead, it's a delayed handoff. Barkley's got a lane, and he is able to break a tackle from Cam Hart and Tony Jefferson, eventually swallowed up by Henley. After he gets to the 38-yard line, it's going to be 3rd and 11.
Now they can put all their rushers on the field now.
Get that NASCAR package going. Thule inside with Khalil Mack and Odafe Owe outside. They ended the drive last time on a 3rd down sack. Owe out to the right, Thule next to him. Khalil Mack to the left. Henley on the line of scrimmage as well. It's empty for Hurts. Derwin in the slot against Goddard. Here's Hurts, quick throw. Goddard has it, and he's tripped up short. Nope, they will say he got it. He fell forward to the 25-yard line. He got a step on Derwin, and Hurts threw it right away, a gain of 12.
Yeah, I just beat him with his release. Derwin's trying to take away that inside, but he allowed him to cross his face and get inside of him, and that's going to make it a tough cover when that happens.
So new set of downs for the Eagles. Chargers up 7-0, 5:45 to go in the first. They go empty as Barkley settles in the slot right. And now Hurts calling him back, 10 on the play clock. So he's to the right of Hurts now in the shotgun. And now goes in motion into the flat left. Hurts designed run, makes a man miss, and just
realizes Henley was the spy, and he drops him for a loss of 1.
And this is that area of the field where you want to try and get the stop. Once they get inside the 20, it becomes 4 downs for this offense. So this is the series right here, this next 2 downs.
Hurts not the same as he was last year. He has only got 2 games of 10 or more rushes. Last year, this time, he had 8. They go empty. Trips right. Devontae in motion, makes a bunch formation, looking to the middle. Hurts climbs the pocket, and there he goes. Khalil Mack in pursuit. And Hurts going to run out of bounds at the 24-yard line, we'll call it. A gain of 2.
Great job.
Khalil with the pursuit.
Yeah, and this is, again, to reiterate the point, this is the #1 red zone offense in the NFL.
Yeah.
So get a stop right here. They don't enter into that red zone.
They have not turned it over in the red zone. They convert 76% of their opportunities into touchdowns. Right now it's at the 24. They're knocking on the door. You said it, DJ. This is the series. Troy Dye comes on. Thule and Khalil next to each other, left side of that line. From the shotgun, Hurts. Looking left, throwing left, underneath for Smith, and he is wrapped up and dropped by Tarheeb Still. A gain of just 1, and out comes Jake Elliott to attempt the field goal. A great stand by this defense.
Yeah, they just shot that ball to the flat, hoping that A.J. Brown was going to be able to pick up the block, but
he whiffed.
Still went right through it. That's one of the bigger, more physical wide receivers in the NFL, and Still just went right around him.
And Elijah Molden teamed up on that tackle, lifted Devontae off the ground. So now a 41-yarder from the left hash. 12 of 16 on the season is Jake Elliott. And this kick is right down the middle, so the Eagles are on the board, but the Chargers lead 7-3. 3:22 left in the first quarter here at SoFi Stadium on the LA Chargers Football Network. First down, Chargers! Justin Herbert! Charger fans, Matt Money Smith here, reminding you that Chargers Weekly is available as part of the Chargers Podcast Network wherever you prefer to procure your podcast.
We going hard today.
Caught Keenan, touchdown, captain!
Join former Chargers safety Jaleel Adai, Chris Hayrie, and Matt Money Smith.
Money, 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 money!
As they interview Chargers coaches, players, and legends past and present.
Chargers Weekly, available wherever you get your podcasts.
A partridge in a pear tree? How about a cold beer and some crab legs at the marketplace? Now your top reasons to visit Morongo.
New Year's Eve Regency Ball. Entertainment throughout the casino. 9 p.m. till who knows?
Number 2.
Football playoffs are upon us. Catch all the action on our beautiful big screens everywhere you eat, stay, and play.
And the number 1 reason.
$25,000 in our Jackpot Palooza. Drawing 7 p.m. the 13th.
Morongo, good times.
How do we rise? By being the home of firsts. From UCLA alum Jackie Robinson breaking barriers to Dr. Gottlieb reporting the first AIDS cases, innovation isn't just part of our history, it's in our DNA. It's what drives us to keep on finding answers no one else could, like performing the first human bladder transplant. So we keep on setting the standard, rising together to change medicine and lives. UCLA Health. Keep on rising.
When you look at a Ford F-150, you'll see hard work, a great adventure, and so much more. Inside and out, it's designed for the family, the road trip, and the most demanding jobs.
With that kind of versatility, it's no wonder it's America's best-selling truck for 48 years and counting.
The 2025 Ford F-150, from California's best-selling truck brand, Ford. It's time to see Ford in a new light.
You're listening to LA Chargers football.
Kick is good!
Right here on the home of the LA Chargers Audio Network.
7-3 Chargers, 3:22 left in the first quarter. Win with Wilshire Law Firm, official personal injury attorneys of the Chargers. Find them at wilshirelaw.com/Chargers and pay nothing until you win. Eagles 9 plays, 42 yards, 5 minutes, 27 seconds. 41-yard field goal after they had a 1st and 10 at the Charger 25. So good job on the bend don't break. So one of the benefits of having Amari and Hampton back is now you can put Kimani Vidal on kick return. little bit more explosiveness back there, along with Darius Davis. Before, Darius was trying to trick the kicker and shift in spots before he let it rip. And this one's just going to go to Vidal. He'll field it at the 8-yard line on the numbers left to the 10, 15, 20. Bounces it to the 30. There goes Vidal all the way out to the 34-yard line. And, man, he took a shot.
That was Cameron Latu.
Yeah, it was Latu, the tight end. Shannon, what do you got down there?
One of the fun battles to watch tonight, guys, will be in the slot between Ladd McConkey and Cooper DeJean. Both 2024 second-round picks, both made impacts right away for their teams. Ladd looking forward to the one-on-one battles. He says that Cooper's super athletic. He says he doesn't know his 40, but he's seen his basketball highlights. But, yeah, both have the third most snaps in the league at their respective positions.
That's a good one, no doubt, Shannon. As Trey Harris goes on the numbers right. He's checked by DeJean right now, one-on-one. Herbert under center, Hampton in the backfield. Matlock goes in motion outside of Disley. And it's play action, and Herbert under duress, throws over the middle to Hampton, makes the catch, gets all the way out past the 40 to the 41 for a gain of 7. Herbert shook off the sack.
That was Jordan Davis.
And delivered a strike. Jordan Davis only goes 340.
Jordan Davis came in a little high, and Herbert, with his 6'6" frame, was able to duck underneath him. That was impressive, man.
How about Hampton with the hands, catching that laser. And now we got ourselves a 2nd and 3 from the 41. Offset eye, Gadsden the tight end. Hand off to Hampton. Hampton swallowed up in the backfield by Jordan Davis, so he makes up for it, drops him for a loss of 4, and it'll be 3rd and 7.
Almost looked like he didn't get a clean handout. He just kind of came to a dead stop.
Yeah, he ran right into Quinn.
Q, well, I don't know where Q was going.
Yeah,
Q
literally
just got caught in the wash there. He's trying to block down and made the tackle.
So we go on 3rd down. Chargers 1 for 1. Vidal checks back in. Ladd McConkey out wide left. One-on-one with Adoree Jackson. And now he puts Ladd in motion. Herbert to throw. There's a flag, though.
Has movement.
Yep. So make it 3rd and 12.
False start. Offense number 79. That's a 5-yard penalty. Third down.
That's Trey Pipkins, the right tackle. First penalty of the game.
Got to help with Jalen Phillips here, Money. That's the one guy you got to really worry about here.
And Phillips, 18 pressures since getting traded to the Eagles. We got 5 on the line of scrimmage. Oh, we got a free play. Free play. Herbert with the offsides. Looking downfield, throwing downfield. It's intercepted, but they got the free play, so DeJean has it. But Herbert knew he had a shot, and it's going to be an offside. So they'll get the 5 back. That's what you want to do, is see if you can get an explosive out of it.
Offside. Defense on the nose tackle. That's a 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
So nice job on the hard count by Herbert. Jomo jumped off. Third and 7 again.
Becomes a little more manageable on the distance now.
Trey Harris checks back in. So it's Gadsden jogs off. Harris comes on. Vidal is the back. They break huddle. Ball's in the middle of the field at the Charger 42. Ladd in the slot left with Keenan. Harris and Q to the right. And now Vidal goes slot left. Empty for Herbert. DeJean showing blitz. And they bring a blitz. Herbert not able to get away from it. Tries to throw it at the feet. And incomplete. See if they call that intentional grounding. Nakobe Dean with the sack if it stands. Waiting to see if the referee's going to throw the flag or not. Either way, it's a punt.
Ruling on the field was an incomplete.
Herbert's grimacing a little bit coming off the field. I don't know if that's his hand or something else. Yeah, Bozeman just slid to the left, and that allowed Nakobe Dean to come untouched.
I'm surprised they're not saying that's intentional grounding.
Yeah, Herbert grimacing as he goes to the ground. So here's J.K. to punt it away. And he gets a lot of air under this one. Covey settles in at the 9, signals for a fair catch at the 10. Dean Leonard there to cover it. So flips the field, a 52-yard punt with no return. The Eagles will start at their own 11. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Chargers up 7-3 here on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Hey, it's Tim Conway Jr. here, and if you're in the market for a new roof, you got to call my buddy Levi, the owner of Roof Buddy. All right, let's get into the roofing business. Why do I need a new roof?
Well, there's a few things you could look for. First off, if your roof is over 20 years old, time to get it checked out. If you're missing shingles, if you see that your roof is kind of shiny, that means you have granule loss. That means your roof is definitely over 20 years old. So if it's a shingle roof and you see deterioration to the ridge caps or the hip shingles, that also tells you that the roof is in need of repair.
What do people look for when they're looking for an honest guy like yourself and Roof Buddy?
Yeah, so I would say the first place you want to check is the Contractor State License Board. So if you see that they've been in business for a while and they don't have any complaints or any lawsuits, you know you're probably working with a good company.
Excellent. What is this guaranteed? 24 months with no payments? That's true?
That is true.
And how much do you get off if you mention KFI?
You get $750 off.
Woo! All right, let's call Roof Buddy right now, 866-95-BUDDY. Ask for my buddy Levi at roofbuddy.com.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, the funniest jokes. But if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. The conversation's flowing, the food is amazing, and then bad breath happens. And suddenly you're leaning back instead of leaning in. Your confidence gone. Bad breath often comes from your gut. And most regular gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It just doesn't solve the problem. This is where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with a powerful, delicious mint filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
Los Angeles.
LA.
There goes Herbert to the end zone.
This is your home of the Bolts.
20-yard run for Justin Herbert
on the LA Chargers Audio Network.
So Chargers have to punt. But J.K. Scott does a heck of a job flipping the field, pushes the Eagles all the way back to their own 10-yard line. 1:10 left in the first frame with the Chargers up 7-3. They come out with Bud Dupree and Adafe Owe as their edges. That big three in the middle, Tart, Caldwell, and Deshaun Hands. Ben St. Just in for his first snaps at corner. As Derwin playing up high with Elijah Molden. Hurts in the shotgun, Barkley to his left. Motion man Devontae Smith. It's a handoff to Barkley. Stutter steps, nowhere to go. Dropped for a loss by Denzel Perriman. Was awesome with his run fits last week, and that time another tackle for loss by DP.
Yeah, he's just playing downhill. That was a quick decision to be able to get north and south, get downhill, make the tackle for loss. So right at the line of scrimmage. That's a heck of a read.
Final minute of the first frame here. From the 9, a 2nd and 11. They go empty. Bunch formation to the right. Goddard and Smith to the left for Hurts. 7 on the play clock. Down to 3-2. Takes the snap. Looking middle of the field. Throwing out to the left. It's a quick catch by Smith and a quick tackle by Derwin. Gain of 6. It'll be a 3rd and 5. And see whether or not the Eagles want to run a play. Probably not. Down to 11 seconds on the game clock. Still 30 on the play clock.
Yeah, a little switch release there. Derwin did a good job recovering, coming off that inside route, getting to the perimeter to make that tackle.
And that'll be the end of the first quarter. Good first frame for the Bolts. They lead the Eagles 7-3. A 3rd and 5 coming up for Philadelphia when we return on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Want the best seats at the lowest prices? Access to exclusive members-only events? Merchandise discounts and more? Well, of course you do. So what are you waiting for? Become a Chargers season ticket member today. From the unforgettable moments at SoFi Stadium to year-round perks bringing you closer to the Bolts than ever before, membership definitely has its benefits. So don't miss out on the ultimate way to experience Experience Chargers football. Visit Chargers.com/tickets and become a season ticket member today. That's Chargers.com/tickets, and we'll see you at SoFi.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile. One of the perks about having 4 kids that you know about is actually getting a direct line to the big man up north. Mm-hmm. And this year, he wants you to know the best gift that you can give someone is the gift of Mint Mobile's unlimited wireless for $15 a month. Now, you don't even need to wrap it.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio. Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
For many of us, it's happening. Your hair is thinning, your crown's disappearing. For me, hair loss is like identity theft. Well, I got good news for you from my friends at Advanced Hair. Their incredible yet simple one-day treatment starts regrowing your own natural hair the very next day. And it's all guaranteed to grow for life. It sure worked for me. Now, we've all seen pills and lotions that come with a monthly subscription. They might retain the hair you have, but they'll never regrow the hair that you've completely lost. From Advanced Hair's state-of-the-art facilities to their world-class physicians, it's not maybe will your hair regrow, it's guaranteed that your new hair will grow. You decide how much, how thick, and where you want it. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine, and I personally recommend them to everyone. For your free consultation, $250 off, 250 free hair grafts, call 844-333-HAIR, 844-333-HAIR, or advancedhair.com, advancedhair.com.
Aren't you doing this? That's what tonight's about!
Back to more LA Chargers football.
Run! Run!
On the LA Chargers Audio Network.
At the end of 1, it's Chargers 7, Philadelphia 3. Eagles dominated time of possession, 10 minutes to 5, but that's because the Chargers scoring drive was only 2.5 minutes long. Saquon with 40 yards in that first quarter. Explosive from Herbert to Kimani Vidal for 60 yards is the difference in this game. Amarion Hampton has a nice welcome back after being out since week 5 with a 4-yard touchdown reception. And here we go on a 3rd and 5. The Eagles 2 for 4 on 3rd down right now. Barkley to the right of Hurts in the shotgun. They got to get to the 20. Ball left hash from the 15. Hurts takes the snap. Pressure comes, lets it rip. Too high, and is that intercepted? It is. Picked off at the 40 to the 30. R.J. Mickens, the stud rookie, to the 20-yard line on a 20-yard return. And how about Mickens? His 3rd interception of the season. It hit the ground.
Yeah, definitely.
It hit the ground.
It got between his arms and didn't look like he had control of it.
Wow, it hits his arm and it pops up into the air. The question is, DJ, did that pop up because of his elbow or did it pop up because of the ground? Here's a good look at this angle. See what I mean? It pops up
maybe
off
his
arm.
hand is underneath there.
Yeah. That is an interesting one because
the way it bounced, it looked like it hit the ground, but I think on that other angle, his hand is underneath it.
Here's a good slow-mo angle. I
think
that's a pick.
Underneath the ball.
I think that's a pick. If that's the case.
Well, let's see what there's. No, they said incomplete.
Man, I don't know about that.
It was very close.
But hey, they'll take it. 4th and 5. They'll have to punt it away. I was going to say just the 3rd interception of Hurts' career, and he airmailed that thing by about 3 yards.
It looked like his hand. I know the ball moves, but it looks like his other hand is underneath it.
So Darius Davis to return it, but a good job by the Bolts to force the 3 and out. And all of that, a big part of JK's 52-yard punt to flip the field.
Due for a big return from Darius, man. It's been a minute.
No, this is returnable. Fielded at the 30. Makes the first man miss. Spins out of that tackle. Reverses field. Trying to win that foot race. And he can't. Ball comes out, but he hit the ground. And a nice job by Delshon Phillips to just shove that thing out. Marlowe Wax, I should say, to shove that out of bounds just in case. 53-yard punt and a loss of 10 on the return. But yeah,
if he could escape, he had a wall set up. He just couldn't win the foot race.
So it'll be Charger ball, and they'll get this thing started from just past their own 20, leading 7-3 in the second quarter. 14:42 left in the half on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Los Angeles Chargers football has a new home.
The Chargers broadcasts have moved to KFI AM 640.
This is a new era. And after listening to the games on KFI AM 640,
Or sometimes AM 570 LA Sports.
get more Chargers analysis and breakdown on the Petros and Money Show.
That's the best thing to do.
So open up the iHeartRadio app and make 2 presets. KFI AM 640 and AM 570 LA Sports.
California, it's time to reimagine not only what we recycle, but how we recycle it. Putting food scraps in your green bin and taking California Redemption Value beverage containers to a recycling site to get your cash back are just 2 of the small steps you can take today for a greener tomorrow. This is how we're reimagining recycling, California. And it all starts right here. To learn more, visit recyclingreimaginedca.com.
Hey Chargers fans, a winning football team runs like a well-oiled machine. Every player doing their job, every part working together in peak condition. Your vehicle's no different. Hi, this is Tim Cates for Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where your car or truck gets the championship treatment with a 15-minute drive-through oil change. No appointment needed. Locations all over Southern California. Find yours at SoCalOilChange.com. Want your ride to perform like a winning team?
Touchdown Chargers!
Make it a Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
NFL fans, when it's time to get Chargers tickets, you can tackle game day with total certainty with Ticketmaster. With 100% verified tickets available all season long, you can count on getting in with ease and spend time focusing on the good stuff. Even if you're headed to the game last minute, you can still score seats. Want to meet up inside the stadium with your crew? Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Chargers.
1, 2, 3. You're listening to LA Chargers football.
The start of something special right here, man. Let's go.
All season long.
Chris Davis just leaving the injury tent now, walking into the locker room. I should say limping into the locker room. Looks like he was hurt on that return.
All right, thank you, Shannon. We'll keep an eye on that. Disley in motion. It's a pitch to Hampton, and Hampton's got a lane to the 25, bouncing outside to the 30, hurdles all the way past the 35-yard line to the 36-man. 15 yards looks different when number 8 is running the ball. My goodness.
That was the galloping ghost right there, man. He was putting them up and putting them down.
Man, is it good to have him back. Think about that Giants game and that 54-yard run and just the explosiveness we saw against the Commanders. It's just different looking, man. And now Herbert under center. Left hash, Disley set up as the fullback ahead of Hampton. It's a pitch to Hampton, working the left side of that line, trying to stretch it out, nowhere to go. He shoved out of bounds. There's a flag that came in late, too, in the area of offensive holding.
That's brutal. Holding, offense number 68. That's a 10-yard penalty. It's down.
That's Jamari Sawyer, so it'll be 1st and 20. Let's quickly take 10 seconds for our stations to ID themselves on the LA Chargers Football Network.
This is the flagship of the LA Chargers audio network. KFI KOST HD2 Los Angeles, an iHeartRadio station.
So a 1st and 20 backs the Chargers up to their own 26. Fidel wide of the numbers right. Empty for Herbert. Q and Ladd to his left. They rush 4. Herbert's got time. Now he's climbing the pocket, and Herbert going to take off and run. Dives forward past the 30 to the 32-yard line, a gain of 5. It'll be 2nd and 15. You don't like seeing that with that hand. We don't want that.
No, I think if there's free yards, you go get 10, get out of bounds, or get down, but not worth the 5-6 yards there.
Getting tackled by Cooper DeJean. So a 2nd and 15.
He's trying to swing his hand away from him to avoid getting hit.
Yeah,
that's
not
tough.
ideal. Fidel stays in to the left of Herbert from the shotgun. Q and Ladd to his left. Gadsden wide of the numbers right. Keenan over there as well. Eagles showing blitz. They rush 4, rolling to his right. Herbert looking downfield, throwing downfield. That's a flag.
How?
No flag. He got tackled before the ball got there.
He hooked him around the waist. Gadsden got
Adoree.
hooked. This will be shown on the replay, I would imagine.
It's 3rd down.
And look at that.
Jeez.
And you hear the boos. Chargers 1 of 2 on third down. This one not going to be easy. There's those boos. He is all over Hampton. I should say Gadsden, pardon me. Vidal in the backfield, trips to the right, Gadsden to the left. Eagles rush 4. They run a stunt. Herbert's got to climb to escape. Herbert looking downfield, throwing downfield for McConkey, and that is swatted away by Cooper DeJean, incomplete. And the Chargers will have to punt. That's that DeJean-McConkey matchup we've been talking about. And a good job by DeJean getting his head turned around and swatting that thing away.
Yeah, it's a great matchup. He's in perfect position. It's physical, but it's going both ways.
So JK to punt it away again. That holding penalty that did him in. Covey set up inside his own 20. And JK again, a ton of air under this. Covey, though, will be able to return, and he's got a lane right side of the 20, 25, cleaned out at the 26-yard line, tackled by Kendall Williamson. 56-yard punt, but a 14-yard return. 7-3 Chargers, 12:35 left in the half on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Los Angeles Chargers football has a new home.
The Chargers broadcast have moved to KFI AM 640.
This is a new era. And after listening to the games on KFI AM 640,
Or sometimes AM 570 LA Sports.
get more Chargers analysis and breakdown on the Petros and Money Show.
That's the best thing to do.
So open up the iHeartRadio app and make 2 presets. KFI AM 640 and AM 570 LA Sports.
When you look at a Ford F-150, you'll see hard work, a great adventure, and so much more. Inside and Out is designed for the family, the road trip, and the most demanding jobs.
With that kind of versatility, it's no wonder it's America's best-selling truck for 48 years and counting.
The 2025 Ford F-150, from California's best-selling truck brand, Ford. It's time to see Ford in a new light.
Hey, it's your pal Neil. December is your last chance to celebrate American Vision Windows' 25th anniversary with $250 off per window, plus free installation on 4 or more windows. So deck your home with new windows that boost energy efficiency, curb appeal, and comfort season after season. For offer details and a free quote, call 888-226-9908. That's 888-226-9908 or visit AmericanVisionWindows.com. New customers only. Restrictions apply. Offer expires December 31st, 2025. CSLB number 778326.
Tune in Wednesday, December 10th at 4 p.m. for an exclusive broadcast live from Cadillac, Pasadena to celebrate the dealer's grand opening featuring special guest Jay Leno. Join us as we explore the exciting future of Cadillac, from insider details on the brand's cutting-edge lineup, including the ultra-luxurious Cadillac Celestiq, plus an inside look at the 2026 Cadillac F1 team.
We'll also celebrate Cadillac's legendary past with a showcase of vintage Cadillacs, including one of mine that highlights the brand's timeless craftsmanship and innovation.
You don't want to miss this one-of-a-kind event live from Cadillac, Pasadena.
You're listening to LA Chargers football.
I mean, this has just been a buffet of quarterbacks.
Right here on the home of the LA Chargers Audio Network.
Well, during that break, Coach Harbaugh with an animated discussion with our field judge, Terry Brown, perhaps upset at the same thing we saw, and that is Oronde Gadsden getting manhandled on what would have been a first down toss. Chargers have to punt it away. Eagles going to start this one at their own 26. Barkley 7 yards behind Hurts under center. Bunch formation to the right with Smith, Brown, and Goddard. Now Smith in motion, right to left. Handoff goes to Barkley, and he is tripped up. Derwin James shot out of the cannon again for a loss of 1. It'll be 2nd and 11.
Yeah, he was full gas the entire time. If Hurts pulls the ball, there's nobody for him on the bootleg, but Derwin, using his instincts down in distance, just went for it.
His 6th tackle for loss this season. How about Derwin? 90 snaps on the line of scrimmage, 170 at linebacker, 241 at nickel, and 92 at safety this year.
Good night.
Trips left, 2 to the right, empty for Hurts.
There's nobody deep here.
Now they are crowded. They're all within 5 yards of the line of scrimmage. And here's Hurts. Here comes the blitz. Hit as he throws. Takes a shot to Brown, and they're going to get a hold on Tarheeb. Make that, is that Tarheeb or is that Cam? That's Cam Hart.
They saw the same thing we did.
Yeah.
While the quarterback was in the pocket. Legal contact on the defense, that'll be a 5-yard penalty.
That's good.
Yeah. Not PI. Derwin got a lick in, too, on Hurts.
Yeah, we call that a flat roof line. When there's nobody in the middle of the field, you know blitz is coming.
Dayon got the shot in on Hurts. Whew. Yeah, and he had steps. Dante Jackson jogs off. So you got Tarheeb and Cam on the outside. Tony Jefferson make that Mickens and Elijah Molden up high. New set of downs. As Will Shipley and Saquon sandwiching Hurts. From the 30 and a first down. 12 on the play clock. Hurts changing the play. Takes the snap, looking right, throwing right, complete. Shipley shoved out of bounds at the 32. It'd be a 2nd and 8. Khalil Mack there to shove him out of bounds, following the running back into the flat.
Derwin looks like he's tying his shoe down there. I got a little nervous when I saw him on the ground, but I think he's just getting his shoe back on.
Denzel jogs off. Troy Dye comes in. Mickens and Molden high. Again sandwiched by the two backs is Hurts from the shotgun right hash.
A lot of cushion down here with A.J. Brown.
And Hurts, play action, throwing underneath. Goddard has it, makes Molden miss, and there he goes all the way out to plus territory, or near plus territory, to the Charger 49-yard line, a gain of 15. Dye makes the tackle.
He's been their best weapon so far in this game.
Well, 3 targets, 3 receptions, and just about 40 yards. Hurts now 7 of 10 for 51 yards. Chargers up 7-3. But Eagles on the move here, and they have dominated time of possession. Barkley in the backfield, Hurts under center. Play action again. Hurts has time, sets his feet, deep throw. A.J. Brown with his first grab all the way down to the Charger 30. Tarheeb still shoves him down to make the tackle. It's a gain of 23 for A.J. Brown.
Yeah, tight split. He just runs an over route from the left side of the field all the way over to the right side of the field. Tarheeb's in a lot of cushion, does his best, but that's just too much room.
Brown coming into this one, his last 242 receiving yards and 3 touchdowns. He has definitely woken up. This one a handoff as Barkley looking to hit that right edge. Nowhere to go. Dropped at the 29-yard line for no gain. Jamari Caldwell there to make the tackle.
I know they've been in a rut offensively, but when you look out there and you see the tight end and the receivers and the running back, I mean, there's a reason why this team won the Super Bowl last year.
And it's still Devontae Smith, A.J. Brown, Goddard, Barkley. I mean, it is an all-star cast.
The difference is no Lane Johnson, and this offensive line is not playing as well in the run game.
Yeah, since their bye, they're averaging just 15 points per game. They stack them on the right, Smith and Dotson. Brown on the left. Barkley to the right of Hurts in the shotgun. Hurts sets his feet, has time. Now he's got to scramble away, and he's got a lane to run, and there he goes to the 30, to the 25, shoved out of bounds at about the 21-yard line. So it'll be a 3rd and 2, and this is a big one. We mentioned it, DJ. You were talking about it. If you can keep them out of the red zone, it's a huge win. So this is a big 3rd down here. They're 2 of 5 on 3rd down.
Bud Dupree has got to keep contain on that one. He got pulled inside, sucked inside, and gave up that edge.
And he's still out there on that same side. Oweh on the opposite side. It's empty for Hurts.
Watch quarterback draw.
And here comes a blitz from Dayon. Can't get there. Intercepted. Big man. Oh, and the ball is out. And the ball is out again. And the Chargers fall on it. My goodness, that's an interception, a fumble recovery by the offense, and a fumble recovery by the defense. Let's get it all sorted out. When it's all uncovered, it's Troy Dye that's got the ball.
Oh, my goodness.
That's Deshaun Hand with the interception.
He tries to cover it up with two hands and still fumbles it. Then Hurts gets it.
And then it's swatted away by Caldwell. And then Troy Dye jumps on it, and it is Charger ball.
It's like recess out here at SoFi.
We'll get it all squared away and recap it when we return, as it's 7-3 Chargers on the LA Chargers Football Network. First down, Chargers! Justin Herbert! Charger fans, Matt Money Smith here, reminding you that Chargers Weekly is available as part of the Chargers Podcast Network wherever you prefer to procure your podcast.
We going hard today.
Caught Keenan, touchdown captain. Join former Chargers safety Jaleel Adai, Chris Hayrie, and Matt Money Smith.
Money, 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 money!
As they interview Chargers coaches, players, and legends past and present.
Chargers Weekly, available wherever you get your podcasts.
Want the latest in Chargers breaking news, exclusive content, scores, up-to-the-minute highlights, press conferences, and more delivered straight to your phone? Download the official Chargers app, your one-stop shop for all things Bolts. In addition to staying in the know with the Chargers app, you can also conveniently manage your tickets and access important know-before-you-go game day information all in one place. Staying connected to your Bolts has never been easier. Download the official Chargers app today and bolt up.
Car accident? Dog bite? Slip and fall? Wilshire Law Firm is here to fight for the justice and compensation you deserve. We are the official personal injury law partner of the Los Angeles Chargers, and we've recovered more top personal injury settlements than any other law firm in California. Over $2 billion recovered. No fees unless you win your case. Bolt up and get our powerhouse team on your side. Call 800-800-3333 for our free consultation. Again, that's 1-800-800-3333.
El frío ya comienza, así que ven a Stater Brothers hoy por tu café perfecto. Llévate crema para café Coffee Meat, 2 por $7. Y acompaña tu café con algo dulce. Disfruta los productos horneados Entenmann's por solo $3.49 cada uno. ¿Se te antoja algo frío y dulce? Prueba las botellas de Starbucks Frappuccino de 13.7 onzas por solo $2.99 cada una. Stater Brothers Markets. Fresh, affordable, community first.
You're listening to LA Chargers football.
Touchdown, Chargers!
Right here on the home of the LA Chargers Audio Network.
So how about that? Alabama teammates Deshaun Hand and Jalen Hurts won a national championship together in Tuscaloosa. Hand gets the interception. He fumbles it back to his teammate Jalen Hurts from Alabama. Hurts then fumbles it, and Troy Dye comes up with it. 26 total yards of return on the interception, fumble recovery, fumble. And here is Trevor Penning in that jumbo package. 4 snaps of this last week against the Raiders. I formation. Matlock ahead of Vidal. Herbert hands to Vidal. Vidal skips, jump cut, and he's into plus territory to the Eagles' 49 for a gain of 8. And he does it so smoothly you don't realize it's an explosive like that. 2nd and 2.
And that's what you need. First down, get ahead. He's able to make Jordan Davis miss in the hole. That's where all those yards came after the fact. Now you get options. You get in these second shorts.
And on the plus side of the field, on the turnover. By the way, the Chargers 5-1 this season when they notch an interception. Harris in motion, left to right. Vidal, it's a quick throw out, and Q gets wrapped up immediately by Adoree Jackson for no gain. It'll be 3rd and 2. Charger fans, bolt up, catch all the action this season, live and in person with Vivid Seats, proud partner of the Los Angeles Chargers and the only ticket company that rewards you for buying. Download the app today. We got 2 roadies after this, Kansas City followed by Dallas. Then our final home game will be against the Texans in Week 17. Chargers just 1 of 3 on 3rd down. This a 3rd and manageable, 3rd and 2. Pistol formation, Vidal stays in. Herbert, play action. Moved off his spot, rolling, throwing across his body. What a grab! Trey Harris! Trey Harris is Mr. Automatic on 3rd down, all the way out to the 31-yard line for a gain of 19, man. He had to catch that thing behind him.
How about the throw by Herbert? I mean, he is sprinting to the sideline, throws all the way across his body and hit him in stride.
Oh, yeah, he hit him in stride.
He couldn't place it there any better, and he's sprinting in the opposite direction.
Penning out again as that extra lineman.
outside of Trey Pipkins. Vidal in the backfield. Takes the handoff. Following the left tackle, Sawyer pushes the pile forward to the 26-yard line, a gain of 5. And Vidal now 3 carries for 16 yards. Hampton 4 for 24, and we talked about getting this running game going. Hampton now walking into the huddle. Vidal gets a breather.
The way the Eagles have struggled to score points, too. I mean, you get a touchdown here, knowing you're going to get the ball coming out in the third quarter. You're in control of this football game.
Yeah, 6 minutes left in the half. Chargers with a 2nd and 4 from the Eagle 26. Pistol formation, Hampton behind Herbert. Hampton takes the handoff. Hampton wrapped up, falls forward to the 25 for no gain. Byron Young with the tackle. It'll be a 3rd and 4.
We got, is that Pipkins?
That is
Someone's
Pipkins.
Down. Good night.
That's Pipkins. And as they look at him, we'll step aside. Would assume it'll be Bobby Hart that'll fill in for Pip if he can't go. But it's Chargers 7-3, 5:31 left in the half with a 3rd and 4 when we return on the LA Chargers Football Network.
First down, Chargers! Justin Herbert!
Charger fans, Matt Money Smith here, reminding you that Chargers Weekly is available as part of the Chargers Podcast Network wherever you prefer to procure your podcast.
We going hard today.
Caught Keenan, touchdown captain. Join former Chargers safety Jaleel Adai, Chris Hayrie, and Matt Money Smith.
Money, 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 money.
As they interview Chargers coaches, players, and legends past and present.
Chargers Weekly,
Available wherever you get your podcasts.
a partridge in a pear tree. How about a cold beer and some crab legs at the marketplace? Now your top reasons to visit Morongo.
New Year's Eve Regency Ball. Entertainment throughout the casino. 9 p.m. till who knows?
Number 2.
Football playoffs are upon us. Catch all the action on our beautiful big screens everywhere you eat, stay, and play.
And the number 1 reason.
$25,000 in our Jackpot Palooza. Drawing 7 p.m. the 13th.
Morongo, good times.
When you look at a Ford F-150, you'll see hard work, a great adventure, and so much more. Inside and Out is designed for the family, the road trip, and the most demanding jobs.
With that kind of versatility, it's no wonder it's America's best-selling truck for 48 years and counting.
The 2025 Ford F-150, from California's best-selling truck brand, Ford. It's time to see Ford in a new light.
You can't count on finding a parking spot near the beach here in LA or a gym free of influencers. But you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Catch your local NFL game live every Sunday all season long right through the playoffs. The Bolts are primed for a return to the postseason. So visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. And count on Sundays for another must-see season of Chargers football with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Looking, throwing to the end zone.
You're listening to LA Chargers football.
Caught, touchdown, Chargers.
Right here on the home of the LA Chargers audio network.
So a huge 3rd and 4 here for the Chargers as we're back. Trey Pipkins. We'll get you that update with Shannon Farron here in a minute. Bobby Hart in at right tackle. Herbert in a shotgun. Gadsden in motion, left to right. Hampton to his left. Eagles showing blitz. They rush 4. Herbert under pressure. Flag comes in late. Throws it at the feet of McConkey. And if this is a hold, interesting call here by Sirianni.
He's going to decline it. He's going to forgo the 3 points.
Holding. Offense number 75. That penalty's declined. 4th down.
So they get Bradley Bozeman, the center. They'll decline it. Now it comes Dicker to make it a touchdown lead. We'll leave 5 minutes plus on the clock. And Herbert able to get rid of that. I think his knee was down.
He was down.
We'll see if,
I'm surprised that they aren't reviewing that.
Hopefully.
Contact at the 27-yard line.
There you go. So they did move it back. So it'll be a 45-yarder from the right hash for Dicker.
You got to know they can block kicks now, too.
They sure can. They're stacked on that line of scrimmage. Right hash, 45 for Dicker. And this kick is right down the middle. And it is now a 10-3 lead for the Bolts, able to get 3 off of the turnover. An interception, fumble, recovery, forced fumble, recovery, and we go down to Shannon.
Guys, yeah, Trey Pipkins was able to walk off the field with help. He had a trainer, one arm over a trainer on one side, one arm over the ortho doctor on the other. He was able to put a little bit of weight on that right leg, but had to stop as they made their way in the tunnel, kind of to, putting on the brave face, getting off the field, but had to stop because he was in so much pain. They just called 2 more doctors in there. They did not go to the x-ray room, but went straight to the locker room.
Thank you, Shannon. My least favorite place to see Shannon on the field. Normally she's in the middle of all the action when she's standing by that tunnel. Usually bad news. Shipley and Covey back to return the kick from Dicker here. 10-3 Bolts. 4:55 left. The UCLA Health Drive Summary presented by UCLA Health, keeping you on top of your game. 7 plays, 30 yards, 3 minutes, 24 seconds, and a 45-yard field goal. And this is a kick that falls at the 3-yard line between the hashes. Covey to the 10, 15, 20, 25, and he is drilled by Del'Shawn Phillips at the 28-yard line.
He's collecting a few of these tonight.
Right? So a nice tackle by our special teams ace. Chargers will start the second half with the ball. Jalen Hurts, I mentioned, had only 2 interceptions coming into this one, so that one to Deshaun Hand was his 3rd. And then his 30th fumble of his career. Gave the ball back to Troy Dye after Deshaun Hand fumbled it after the interception. They break huddle, Barkley to the right of Hurts, bunch formation right, Goddard attached to the line left. Smith in motion right to left. Hurts to throw, sets feet, hit as he throws, and that is incomplete. Was looking for Barkley, but Dayon was all over him. And that was Tooley that got a lick in there on Hurts.
Is that Tito back there as well?
How about Tito back after an extended absence? He's been gone since September. Tooley's getting held, too.
He's getting held and double teamed, and it didn't matter.
So a 2nd and 10 from the 28 left hash. Smith and Brown to the left. Hurts shotgun, Barkley to his left. Hurts to throw again, looking right towards Smith, throwing towards Smith. Intercepted, Dante Jackson has it to the 30. How about Dante with his 4th interception of the season, the 23rd of his career, and a 6-yard return. In this game alone, Jalen Hurts has equaled the interceptions he's thrown this season.
He's lucky he doesn't have another one. The Mickens one looked like it should have been an interception as well. Dante's playing off coverage, reads it, and drives on the ball. He beats Devontae Smith to the ball on just a little curl route.
How about this for Dante this season? On passes of 10-plus air yards, he's been targeted 16 times. He's only allowed 3 receptions and has 2 picks, and now 3.
Oh, let's go get 7 here.
Right? Short field. They start at their own at the Philadelphia 30 left hash. 4:38 left in the half. Hampton to the left of Herbert in the shotgun. Trips right, Q left.
2 high safeties. You can run the ball.
Herbert to throw. Hit. Ball is out. And the Eagles have it. It's just a free rush.
He ran right over the back.
Ran over Omarion.
Yep. That way, he's done that before. Nakobe Dean has done that in previous games. You've seen him in the Dallas game run over the back and make a sack. He does the exact same thing here. You can't be on your heels. You got to go meet him. He ran him over and got the ball out of Herbert's hand. He can't use that left hand to squeeze the ball with that injury.
And Byron Young filling in for Jordan Davis, for Jalen Carter, gets it. And now the Eagles have it at the 50. What a turn of events.
No kidding.
I mean, you said it, DJ. It's Vic Fangio. They're playing 2 high safeties. You can run right into that. And they've been effective running the ball. Hampton averaging 5 yards per carry. Vidal averaging 6 yards per carry.
Yeah, they're gonna. He was touched down before he got up and ran with it, so they're gonna bring that back a little bit.
And bring it back to the 42. But man, that was an opportunity to really put your foot on the gas.
Even if you just get the 3, and that team has no life going into the locker room. Got to believe they're going to run the football here. It's been kind of baffling that they're throwing it as much as they are.
Again, Barkley, 8 for 39, averaging 5 per. Trips left. Barkley to the right of Hurts in the shotgun. Goddard outside the right tackle. Thule and Khalil, your edges. There's the handoff to Barkley, and there he goes. All the way up past the 50 to the Charger 49-yard line, a gain of 9. It's not hard.
Yeah, you got that guy in the backfield. Your quarterback's been a turnover machine.
Right.
It stands to reason you're going to get a heavy dose of the run game here.
Well, they had 2 high safeties. Jefferson was about 30 yards back of that line of scrimmage. And again, they go 2 high, Jefferson and Molden. See if they creep up here. And here comes Tony creeping up. There's Barkley with the handoff. And there's Jefferson taking him down. He gets the first, make that Tarheeb. Gets the first down to the Charger 44-yard line.
Derwin's a little slow getting up.
Now he's going to jog off, or walk off, I should say.
Don't want to see that.
No.
He's a weapon against an offense like this.
And he's still walking. We're going to see if he goes to that 10, and that looks like where he is going. So a 1st and 10 on the 44.
Please reset the game clock at 3:46. Play clock will be at 34. Both clocks are going nice and good.
So you got Jefferson and Molden now, your safeties.
I'll tell you what, I don't know what the injury is with Derwin, but if it's something that he could get back in here before too long, I wouldn't mind using a timeout just to buy some time to get him back in the game.
Barkley in the backfield, Hurts under center. 2 tight ends to the left of that line. Now they split them. Hand off to Barkley again. Barkley has a lane, makes Molden miss. All the way down to the Charger 31-yard line for a gain of 13. Shannon, what do you got?
Yeah, the man with the red NFL hat just made his way into the injury tent, which means one thing, guys. Derwin James is probably being evaluated for a concussion. When he went in, he wasn't holding on to anything. He didn't limp in. He was just kind of shaking his head. No doctors went in, just a trainer, and then the independent mediator from the NFL in the red hat in there with him right now. All
right, thank you, Shannon. It's another carry for Barkley. This time, he is dragged down by Deion Henley after a minimal gain. We'll call it 2. It'll be 2nd and 8. Hurts has not thrown a pass on this drive.
They've got to have firmer edges and not let Barkley get to the perimeter like this. Once he gets a load of steam going out there, that's tough for these corners and linebackers to tackle with him. A 10-yard head start.
He's now got 69 yards on 12 carries. The last 2 games, he had 23 carries for 78 yards total. 2:20 left in the half. Chargers up 10-3. Empty for Hurts. Looking left, throwing left. It's a quick one to Brown. He's got the first down inside the red zone for the first time today, and it comes off the fumble by Herbert following the interception by Dante Jackson. A gain of 11, and we are at the 2-minute warning. Chargers 10, Eagles 3 on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Los Angeles Chargers football has a new home.
The Chargers broadcasts have moved to KFI AM 640.
This is a new era. And after listening to the games on KFI AM 640,
or sometimes AM 570 LA Sports.
Get more Chargers analysis and breakdown on the Petros and Money Show.
That's the best thing to do.
So open up the iHeartRadio app and make 2 presets. KFI AM 640 and AM 570 LA Sports.
Every new Toyota comes with peace of mind, standard. That's because you get Toyota Care no-cost maintenance when you buy or lease any new Toyota. Toyota Care covers normal factory scheduled service for 2 years or 25,000 miles, whichever comes first. as well as 24-hour roadside assistance and lockout protection. See your Toyota dealer for details and exclusions. Valid only in the continental U.S. and Alaska.
We make it easy on you.
Toyota, let's go places.
Joy is in season at Knott's Merry Farm, where you can enjoy a classic winter wonderland filled with holiday shows, shining decor, delicious treats, and so much more. Come make lasting holiday memories, courtesy of Toyota. Just bring in your Toyota for a scheduled Toyota Care no-cost maintenance service and get 2 tickets to Knott's Berry Farm. Knott's Berry Farm tickets valid through January 31st. Blackout dates apply. Offer good at participating Toyota dealers while supplies last.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Zelmins, Zellmans.com. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
You're listening to LA Chargers football.
Kick is good!
Right here on the home of the LA Chargers Audio Network.
So Derwin still in that 10. Shannon Farron will keep us updated. At the 2-minute warning, the Eagles have a 1st and 10 in the red zone. Their first trip into the red zone today. It has been a struggle for them to get there, but once they're there, they're the best in the league. 76% converted red zone trips for touchdowns. You got Brown and Smith to the right. Tank Bigsby 7 yards behind Hurts under center. No Derwin James out there. And it's a handoff to Bigsby, and Bigsby is cut down by, I think that's Khalil Mack who got him from the edge. Shannon, what do you got down there?
Yeah, Derwin James remains in the tent. The guy from the NFL is going over the play in question. He pointed to the back of his neck, which makes me think that's what they're looking at on Derwin. He's huddled with the Chargers head doctor right now, and they're reviewing that replay while Derwin remains inside the tent, guys.
All right, thank you, Shannon. And now we're seeing, Landon Dickerson head to the locker room. So here we go, a 2nd and 6 from the 13. Bigsby stays in. Hurts in the shotgun. Hand off to no, it's a play action. He pulls it. He gets Goddard. Goddard just shy of the goal line. Molden and St. Just there, but it'll be a goal to go from the 2, and that's not good when you got the tush push.
No kidding.
11 yards. Man, how this thing could have changed. It was 10-3. Dante Jackson intercepted Jalen Hurts. The Chargers had a 1st and 10 from the Philadelphia 30. And Justin Herbert fumbles the ball. Eagles get it back on the very next play after their turnover, and now they've got a 1st and goal from the 2. And I think we know what's coming. And we don't, because it's Hurts in the shotgun, Barkley to his right.
Their play clock's going to expire.
First charge, timeout, Philadelphia. 30 seconds left.
So they had all 3. They take the first one. Charger fans, it's a chance to score an exclusive Justin Herbert bobblehead. It'll be during the final home game of the regular season. Bolts will take on the Texans at SoFi the weekend of December 27th. Late season showdown you don't want to miss. Limited edition collectible will not last long. Visit Chargers.com/offer to secure yours today while supplies last.
We'll see if they change what they were doing here and get under center.
And you would think, right? Pretty effective play. On 132 attempts since 2022, 108 have gone for first downs, 32 for touchdowns. Barkley now 12 carries for 69 yards, and they will stay in that shotgun. Barkley to the right of Hurts. Hurts hands to Barkley. Barkley met in the middle and dropped. It'll be 2nd and goal, and ball is out, but it's play was whistled dead. Khalil Mack there in the middle of it all with Tier Tart. And the Chargers going to call a timeout.
See if they can get 3 points at the end of the half.
30-second timeout with 1:10 in the game.
Can't take them with you. Typically, you see 2 yards or less, and they go into that tush push. Well, they're from about the 2.5-yard line. It's a great job by Tart.
Unbelievable job, getting doubled. Able to stack and free himself. Got to have penetration here.
Right. And you got Brett Toeth out there.
Oh, empty. You always think quarterback run here.
Hurts, empty, shotgun to his left, rolling left, still rolling left. Flag comes in to the end zone, caught, touchdown, but we're going to get a hold. A.J. Brown has it for now. This thing's coming back. Preliminary signal is holding.
Holding. Offense number 68. That's a 10-yard penalty. Second down.
That's Mailata, the all-pro left tackle. Shannon, what do we got?
Derwin James got his helmet back. He's out of the tent. Darn near ran onto the field for that last play. They had to hold him back, and now he is back on the field, guys, for this one.
Love it, Shannon. He's out there with Jamari Caldwell, and that is a huge penalty.
Yeah, Khalil Mack got tackled.
Now, Nick Sirianni can complain all he wants, but as you said, Mailata got just about every piece of Mack he could. So now a 2nd and goal from the 12. Again empty, trips right, 2 to the left, Brown and Smith. Hurts takes the shotgun snap and thought about the design run. Now he's on the run, and he's just got to get rid of it. 3rd and goal from the 12. Pressure comes from Khalil and Thule. And he retreated all the way back to the 30-yard line before he cut that thing loose.
That's one of the rare times you'll see play action without a running back. It was a fake run from the quarterback and then bailed out of there. The Chargers had everything covered up.
2 of 6 on 3rd down. We mentioned Eagles so darn good in the red zone. Best in the league. 76% conversion rate. And now we got a timeout called by the Chargers, making sure they got the right personnel group out there. They were running guys on and off the field.
So we've done this a couple times in these situations this year. We've said this is where the ball cannot go. Whatever happens on this play, it can't be A.J. Brown. Right. You have to force this ball somewhere else. Take him away.
2 catches for 33 yards. But we mentioned coming into this game in the last 2, he has come alive. 242 yards and 3 touchdowns in his last 2. Jalen Hurts has already thrown 2 interceptions in this game, equaling the amount he has had all season.
I'd love to see them cloud him, give him some help over the top. That way you can take away those back shoulder throws and the over-the-top throw.
Barkley jogging off. You got the 2 tight ends in there, Calcaterra and Goddard. Goddard goes bunch with Smith and Dotson. One-on-one with Jackson is A.J. Brown, and now safety help, Tony Jefferson working his way over there. Hurts from the shotgun on empty. Looking right, looking left, looking middle, and able to escape. Here comes Henley. Hit as he throws. Ball is out. Recovered by the Eagles, Brett Toeth, but they're going to say it was an incomplete pass, and the defense holds.
Yeah, they got to. That's big because it stops the clock.
Right. So Chargers up 10-3, a 1st and goal from the 2, and they hold the Eagles to a field goal attempt. A great job by the defense.
Now they're saying that it's either an incomplete or it isn't.
That's an incomplete pass. His hands going
But the clock went from 47 down to 40, so I'm confused on why the clock would have continued to run.
Well, our Scott Novak, our
they just cranked it back up to 47.
Back up to 47. There you go.
It is an incomplete pass. Los Angeles will not be charged with their 3rd timeout.
So the Eagles, for the first 9 weeks, 85% in their first 8 games, red zone TD percentage. Since week 10, that thing is down to 55%.
Boy, it'd be nice if you could match this 3 with your own 3 right before the half.
right? So this will be a 30-yarder middle of the field for Jake Elliott. And they got that thing up to 52 seconds now. Field goal's good. 10-6 Chargers. They'll start the second half with the ball. They got 48 seconds to do something with it. We'll see who comes out for the kick return. Darius Davis injured in this one. His return is questionable with an ankle injury.
It'd be nice if there's a favor and kick this thing into the end zone.
Save some more time. 11 plays, 46 yards, 3 minutes, 43 seconds. They've only run it 9 times, and that includes 1 Herbert scramble. 8 runs for Kimani Vidal and Omarion Hampton for 41 yards, averaging over 5 per carry. They only have 5 first downs in this game on their 5 drives.
I mean, really just a one play you'd like to have back.
Yeah, the fumble. I mean, they've got 121 yards in this game, DJ. 60 of them were on that pass to Kimani, so they just have not had a lot going on offense.
They haven't possessed the ball.
No. Only 10.5 minutes. So Philly with nearly 20 minutes of possession. Hassan Haskins and Kimani are back to return with no Darius Davis. Hassan Haskins activated today. Omarion Hampton activated today. Tito Abonia. And they're kicking this thing right to Haskins. He's got it at the 3. Haskins at the 20. Haskins at the 25. Past the 30 to the 32-yard line. 43 seconds on the clock.
It's a good return.
Absolutely.
Kick return back by number 28, Hassan Haskins.
Can you get this thing to the plus side of the field? Perfect conditions inside SoFi Stadium because it's a bowl, so you're below ground level. Chargers have 1 timeout left. See how they opt to play this. Herbert has been pressured quite a bit in this one.
It's come from the linebackers more so than the D line.
It's been a lot of Nakobe Dean on those pressures. Trips right, McConkey left. McConkey opposite Quinyon Mitchell. Herbert to throw. They rush 4. Has time. Herbert looking to take a shot for McConkey. And that pass is well out of bounds as Mitchell was with McConkey step for step. McConkey still held without a catch in this game.
Does Keenan have one? It feels like
Keenan does not have one. Herbert's only completed 5 passes of his 10 attempts. And 3 of them are to his running backs.
Just haven't been able to get anything going.
Right? Eagles still have 2 timeouts. You almost wonder. You got guys like Devontae and A.J. Brown if you want to run this thing. Or Herbert to throw again. And it's a quick toss. There's Keenan's first catch. He's dropped at the 37-yard line. Gain of 6. It'll be a 3rd and 4. And I just don't think there's
not a huge hurry here.
No.
But with the leg of Dicker, if you can just get 1 completion, just give him a shot.
Herbert takes the snap. They rush 4. And
oh boy,
hit and intercepted. It's just worst case scenario here. With 7 seconds on the clock, it's a Dory Jackson.
And you're going to get a 15-yard penalty on the tackle, which is going to put him in field goal range. Spun him to the ground after the play, and that's going to give him 3 points.
After the interception, personal foul and necessary roughness, number 30, Los Angeles. A 15-yard penalty will be added to dead ball spot. First down.
That's on Vidal. That's what we were talking about. It's just not worth it. 4 penalties for 35 yards. Jackson's still on the ground.
Yeah, Jalen Phillips working against Bobby Hart and just bull rushed him and hit the arm of Herbert as he threw the ball.
And Vidal lowered the crown of his helmet. So 7 seconds. He's holding his stomach.
I think he landed on the ball.
Yeah.
But that penalty is brutal.
Yeah. Well, that's, I'm talking about under 50-yard field goal here. It's a 48-yard field goal.
Brutal.
Yeah. Are they going to run a play? No. Are they going to?
They're
just coming out to kick it.
right
Yeah.
now. Yeah. Why take the chance?
It's
take the gift.
Absolutely. Ken Effie got nothing on first down.
Now he's trying to pull the field goal unit off.
They still have 2 timeouts, so they can.
My thing is, though, but you get a holding penalty. You're right on on the verge.
That's a great point. Now you go from a 48-yard attempt to a 58-yard attempt.
Well, they gave him 10 seconds. That changes a little bit. It was at 7, right?
Yeah, you get him an extra 10 yards maybe.
I'd just run the ball.
Yeah.
Run the ball and bang a timeout.
Jalen Hurts looking for his helmet. Saquon finally is screaming at him. I got it right here. I would assume, like you said, DJ, they're just going to try to get a few extra yards here with that 10 seconds and the timeouts. Derwin James and R.J. Mickens back at the goal line, along with Tony Jefferson, making sure they can't get into the end zone. You're not going to be able to hold on to it long enough to attempt a Hail Mary. It's going to be a quick one, and it's thrown out.
Yeah, they're just killing the clock.
Yeah. So Jake Elliott, 2 for 2 here today. One from 30 yards, the other from 41. On the season, he is 14 of 18 with a long of 58. 11 of 12 inside the 50. This one's going to be a 48-yarder from the left hash. 3 points. And it's Ben Dean, no good.
Dodged a bullet.
Chargers dodge it. Wow, hooked it left. Ilo going to have all that halftime coverage. Chargers at the break lead 10-6. They'll have the ball coming out in the third quarter on the LA Chargers Football Network.
First down, Chargers. Justin Herbert.
Charger fans, Matt Money Smith here, reminding you that Chargers Weekly is available as part of the Chargers Podcast Network wherever you prefer to procure your podcast.
We going hard today.
Caught Keenan, touchdown captain. Join former Chargers safety Jaleel Adai, Chris Hayre, and Matt Money Smith.
Money, 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 money.
As they interview Chargers coaches, players, and legends past and present.
Chargers Weekly, available wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey there, football fans. It's Matt Money Smith, and it's time to kick off your deck project with a real decking all-star. TimberTech. As the #1 brand in premium decking, TimberTech Advanced PVC has top-rated fire resistance and real wood looks without the costly maintenance. Plus, with industry-leading warranties, you know your deck will perform at the top of its game season after season. See why so many people in Southern California love TimberTech decking and railing. Order your free samples at TimberTech.com.
Just how good is Pure Talk's current deal for unlimited wireless? Well, you might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Because right now, for just $29.95 a month, Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data for life. Not your phone's life, your life. This is Pure Talk's top-tier plan. It comes with a crazy fast 5G network along with a 30-gig hotspot. And at just $29.95 a month, there has never been a better opportunity to lock in a ridiculously low rate for as long as you live. And save thousands and thousands of dollars along the way. This plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you will save over 50% every single month for the rest of your life. See what I mean? It really is the deal of your lifetime. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. Offer ends 12/7. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
More LA Chargers football is just minutes away.
Mere moment.
But first,
Great half! Great half!
this is LA Chargers halftime.
Hey, we got a whole nother half to finish this game.
Now here's your host on the LA Chargers Audio Network, Isaac Lowenkron.
The score at halftime from SoFi Stadium on Monday Night Football. The Chargers 10, the defending Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles 6. The halftime highlights presented by Valvoline. Keep your car or truck working at peak performance by taking it to Valvoline Instant Oil Change, home of the 15-minute drive-through oil change, where they offer stay-in-your-car service while you wait. Locations all over Southern California. Find the location nearest you at SoCalOilChange.com. On Philadelphia's third play of the game, Chargers pass rusher Adafe Owe tried to set an early tone.
Hurts takes it with 1 on the play clock, has time, now escapes, and he's dropped. Swallowed up by Adafe Owe. Another sack on 3rd down for these Chargers.
Owe's 5th sack in 8 games as a Charger. And then on the Chargers' 3rd offensive play,
Herbert snap, they rush 4, has time, climbs the pocket, dumps underneath, there's Vidal all open, left side, 30, 35, 40, 50, Vidal on his horse, 40, 30, 20 before he's shoved out of bounds by Zach Bond. A beautiful find by Herbert. Man, he went through every progression twice before he found Kimani.
For a 60-yard gain down to the Eagles' 17-yard line after Vidal had a 59-yard touchdown run last Sunday against the Raiders. And it put the Chargers into a goal-to-go situation as they welcomed Omarion Hampton back into the fold after missing 7 games with an ankle injury. And then Hampton would welcome himself into the end zone.
5 on the play clock. Shotgun snap. Herbert to throw to Hampton. Hampton into the end zone. Touchdown, Chargers. Omarion Hampton's first receiving touchdown of his career.
Eagles came back with a 41-yard field goal by Jake Elliott. Chargers led after one 7-3, but they held the Eagles to just 67 yards of offense in the first quarter. We'll take a quick timeout, come back with the highlights of a wild second quarter after these. It's the Chargers 10, the Eagles 6 at halftime on Monday Night Football on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Los Angeles Chargers football has a new home.
The Chargers broadcast have moved to KFI AM 640.
This is a new era. And after listening to the games on KFI AM 640,
Or sometimes AM 570 LA Sports.
get more Chargers analysis and breakdown on the Petros and Money Show.
That's the best thing to do.
So open up the iHeartRadio app and make 2 presets. KFI AM 640 and AM 570 LA Sports.
When you look at a Ford F-150, you'll see hard work, a great adventure, and so much more. Inside and out, it's designed for the family, the road trip, and the most demanding jobs.
With that kind of versatility, it's no wonder it's America's best-selling truck for 48 years and counting.
The 2025 Ford F-150, from California's best-selling truck brand, Ford. It's time to see Ford in a new light.
Tune in Wednesday, December 10th at 4 p.m. for an exclusive broadcast live from Cadillac Pasadena to celebrate the dealer's grand opening featuring special guest Jay Leno. Join us as we explore the exciting future of Cadillac, from insider details on the brand's cutting-edge lineup, including the ultra-luxurious Cadillac Celestiq, plus an inside look at the 2026 Cadillac F1 team.
We'll also celebrate Cadillac's legendary past with a showcase of vintage Cadillacs, including one of mine that highlights the brand's timeless craftsmanship and innovation.
You don't want to miss this one-of-a-kind event live from Cadillac Pasadena.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
Looking, throwing to the end zone.
You're listening to LA Chargers football.
Caught, touchdown, Chargers.
Right here on the home of the LA Chargers Audio Network.
Chargers with a 10-6 halftime lead over the Philadelphia Eagles at SoFi Stadium on Monday Night Football. LA Chargers football is presented by Cal Recycle. We're reimagining recycling in California. Put food scraps in your green bin, take California Redemption Value beverage containers to a recycling site, and get cash back. Learn more at recyclingreimaginedca.com. Chargers led 7-3 after the first quarter. Then early in the second quarter, the Eagles began driving. Jalen Hurts, a 16-yard pass to Dallas Goedert. Then a 22-yard connection to A.J. Brown. It set up a 3rd down and 1 for Philadelphia at the Chargers' 20 and set us up for arguably the wildest single play all year in the NFL.
And here comes a blitz from Dayon. Can't get there. Intercepted. Big man. Oh, and the ball is out. And the ball is out again. And the Chargers fall on it. My goodness, that's an interception, a fumble recovery by the offense, and a fumble recovery by the defense. Let's get it all sorted out.
So on 3rd and 1 from the Chargers' 20, Hurts' pass was intercepted by Chargers defensive lineman Deshaun Hand. Hand, at 302 pounds, dropped back into coverage for the first interception of an 8-year NFL career. He started to return the ball after the interception. He was stripped by Philadelphia running back Will Shipley, and it was recovered by Eagles quarterback Jalen Hurts, who had just thrown the interception. But then after recovering the fumble, Hurts was stripped by Charger defensive lineman Jamari Caldwell, and Troy Dye wound up recovering the ball for the Chargers at their 43-yard line. So 3 turnovers on one play, 2 of them committed by Jalen Hurts. To give you a peek behind the curtain, the official statistical service of the NFL is an outfit called the Elias Sports Bureau. They did a fantastic job, and they basically said we only have the capability to look all the way back to 1978, but that's the first time in the NFL since 1978 that one player has committed 2 turnovers on the same play, Jalen Hurts of the Philadelphia Eagles. Chargers turned that into a field goal for a 10-3 lead, and then their defense came up with another takeaway.
Hurts to throw again, looking right towards Smith, throwing towards Smith. Intercepted. Dante Jackson has it to the 30. How about Dante with his 4th interception of the season?
So Dante Jackson comes up with his 3rd interception in the last 4 games for the Chargers, and it looked like it would give them a golden opportunity to add to their 10-3 lead because the interception had it at the Eagle 30-yard line. But on the ensuing play, Justin Herbert was strip-sacked by the Eagles' Nakobe Dean. Byron Young recovered for Philadelphia. They turned that into a field goal after they had a touchdown nullified by a holding penalty on Jordan Mailata that was drawn by Khalil Mack. That made the score 10-6 Chargers. And with a late miss by Philadelphia at the end of the second quarter by Jake Elliott wide to the left, that kept the halftime score. The Chargers 10, the Eagles 6, and the Chargers are set to receive the second half kickoff. Matt Money Smith, Daniel Jeremiah, and Shannon Farron will bring it to you after these. And after we pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves on the LA Chargers Football Network.
This is the flagship of the LA Chargers audio network. KFI KOST HD2 Los Angeles, an iHeart radio station.
Second half kickoff straight ahead. Again, the halftime score on Monday Night Football. The Chargers 10, the Philadelphia Eagles 6 on the LA Chargers Football Network.
First down, Chargers. Justin Herbert.
Charger fans, Matt Money Smith here, reminding you that Chargers Weekly is available as part of the Chargers Podcast Network wherever you prefer to procure your podcast.
We going hard today.
Caught Keenan, touchdown, captain.
Join former Chargers safety Jaleel Adai, Chris Hayrie, and Matt Money Smith.
Money, 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 money.
As they interview Chargers coaches, players, and legends past and present.
Chargers Weekly, available wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey there, football fans. It's Matt Money Smith, and it's time to kick off your deck project with a real decking all-star. TimberTech. As the #1 brand in premium decking, TimberTech Advanced PVC has top-rated fire resistance and real wood looks without the costly maintenance. Plus, with industry-leading warranties, you know your deck will perform at the top of its game season after season. See why so many people in Southern California love TimberTech decking and railing. Order your free samples at TimberTech.com.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know, to check if they're going for it on 4th down. before going to the concession stand.
Yeah, give me 3 hot dogs, 2 jumbo
Touchdown, baby! What?
Hey, buddy, you want cheese with those?
Yeah, checking first is smart.
No.
So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
How do we rise? By being the home of firsts. From UCLA alum Jackie Robinson breaking barriers to Dr. Gottlieb reporting the first AIDS cases. Innovation isn't just part of our history, it's in our DNA. It's what drives us to keep on finding answers no one else could, like performing the first human bladder transplant. So we keep on setting the standard, rising together to change medicine and lives. UCLA Health. Keep on rising.
30, 20, 10, touchdown Chargers!
This is your home of the Bolts on the LA Chargers Audio Network.
Well, let's see if they can start the second half with the same effort they had to start their first offensive possession. That was 6 plays, 80 yards, and a touchdown. After that, they ran 17 plays for 47 yards. So, got to get back to balanced football. Only 8 carries for Hampton and Vidal, and that's 8 carries for 41 yards. If you look at last week, DJ, and Chicago ran for 181 yards, 115 yards before contact, 17 first down rushes. 11 missed tackles on those runs by this Eagles defense, and Hampton and Vidal have shown they can do it.
Yeah, it's really just been, turnovers has been an issue, and penalties that got them off schedule on some of these drives.
Yeah. Herbert 6 of 12, 95 yards, a touchdown and a pick. And
7 here would cure what ails you, though.
No doubt. Up 10-6, thanks to that missed field goal from Jake Elliott after the interception from Herbert. For Herbert, his 11th interception of the season. Also had the 30th fumble of his career to match Hurt's 30th fumble of his career earlier. So Haskins and Vidal, it'll be Haskins from the 5 left hash, 10, 15, 20, 25. Haskins 30. Up to the 33-yard line. Nice return by Haskins. Let's go downstairs to Shannon Farron.
Heavy run offense has been the difference maker. If you look at the stats, Matt, 6-2 when they rush for 100 or more. Could have been a costly penalty before the half with that personal foul. Something to keep in mind, officiating crews do call more discipline-related penalties in prime time. And this crew in particular tied for first in the league with unsportsmanlike conduct calls.
Well, thank you, Shannon. Didn't bite him, as Elliott missed the field goal. Hampton in the backfield, Herbert under center. Some question whether or not he was going to be able to do that with the hand. And it's a pitch to Hampton. Hampton trying to kick outside. Nowhere to go, though, as he's dropped at the 33 for no gain by Zach Bond. It'll be 2nd and 10. But love to see that. Keep him honest.
I'll tell you what, though, watching Herbert try and toss the ball.
Ooh, it's weird, right?
Left hand, it just doesn't, you can tell that's bothering him.
Vidal checks in. Hampton jogs off. Again, Chargers only 5 first downs in this game. Pistol formation now. Gadsden in motion. Sets up to the right of Herbert. They bring a blitz. Hand off to Vidal. He bounces outside to the 35. Lowers the shoulder. Gets out to the 39-yard line. It'll be a gain. Well, they'll mark him at the 38. So a gain of 5. It'll be 3rd and 5. And the Chargers just 2 of 6 on 3rd down.
He started to drop the safety down there. I thought, this could be a negative play. But Vidal's able to just see it and bounce it with such explosion.
And they rush to the line of scrimmage here. Gadsden, Allen, McConkey to the right, Q to the left. It's a quick snap. Herbert takes it, and he's gone. Dives forward. He's got the first down. Good job by Herbert. Almost designed, I think, DJ.
He made a quick decision.
Yeah.
Once he saw it open up, he took it.
And that's a first down. And needed that one.
He juked Nakobe Dean out of his shoes there.
That's Herbert's 2nd rush now. And Trevor Penning comes in as that jumbo package tackle next to Bobby Hart. No Trey Pipkins after the injury in the first half, so it's still Bobby Hart at right tackle. High formation, Matt Locke ahead of Vidal.
Hey, we're good. Sunday shot.
Hand off Vidal. Vidal looking to bounce it. He's hit at the 45 after a gain of 1 by Jordan Davis. It'll be Well, they're going to mark him back now at the 44 for no gain, so 2nd and 10.
I think even when you get stopped, you just got to stay with it.
Yep.
That was a nice play by Jalen Phillips, man. He submarined the block from Matlock and then got in to help make the play.
Ball on that lightning bolt logo at the Charger 44 with a 2nd and 10. 15 on the play clock as they break huddle. Hampton next to Herbert, who's in the shotgun. Hampton to his left. Herbert to throw, looking out toward Keenan. Now has to adjust. Middle of the field, Q with the catch.
Woo.
And he is upended we'll call it about 1.5 yards shy of the first down at the Eagle 48, a gain of 8.
He does make that tackle.
He's gone.
That's a touchdown. He is working left to right, and there is only one defender there, and it is a shoestring tackle.
Yeah, he missed it. He's gone. And he knew it, too.
That was Epps.
Marcus Epps, who got this start today after being activated. They go empty on this 3rd and 2, and now he'll call Hampton back. 3 of 7 on 3rd down. Hampton to the left of Herbert in the shotgun. Hands to Hampton. Hampton hits the hole, drives his legs forward, and that is all a Marion Hampton effort to the 45-yard line for a gain of 3 when they needed 2. First down bolts.
That's a lot of back to get on the ground, man. He just keeps his legs driving. The contact is made in front of the first down marker, and he just runs his legs right through it.
That's 3 yards.
Is that Bond?
That's Bond.
Zach Bond just ran right through him.
He lifted him off the ground. So, pair of first downs here. Love to see it from the Eagle 45, still on that Bolt logo, middle of the field. Vidal in the backfield.
Get set. Get on football. Sunday.
It's a handoff to Harris on the sweep. Harris trying to get the corner, and he only gets about 1 yard. We'll call it 2 to the 43. Bond with the tackle. 2nd and 8. Knocking on the door of Cam Dicker field goal range here.
I like this, though. A little variety in the run game. Stretch them. You get a downhill run. Now you're going to stretch to the perimeter. And eating some clock, controlling the line of scrimmage. Even when you're getting these 2-yard gains, you just keep with it, man.
Only need a few more yards to get in Cam Dicker field goal range. Herbert under center. Vidal standing on top of the 50, 7 yards behind him. Hand off to Vidal. Vidal looking for that space. That's a face mask. Where's the flag? And his head got ripped off.
Unless he grabbed something else, but it sure looked like he caught a face mask on the way through there, but Vidal's not complaining.
No.
Maybe he got something else.
That's a face mask.
Yeah, I'm like,
what are we doing?
Am I going crazy?
I mean, you can see it from up here.
He's got his face mask and his shoulder pad.
Like, what are we doing?
Herbert's looking for the same thing we're looking for.
So a 3rd and 7, 9th play of the drive. So much for Scott Novak calling the personal foul penalties.
Here comes Nakobe Dean again.
And Vidal. Herbert trying to climb the pocket. He escapes. There he goes to the 40, to the 35, to the 30, out of bounds to the 27-yard line. Oh, that is Herbert, strong as a horse, breaking out of that pile and picking up 15 with his legs.
And when you blitz like that, you're in man coverage, so there's no one left for the quarterback. You're not accounting for Justin to be able to shake off a linebacker, but that's exactly what he does.
Extends the drive. Chargers 10, Eagles 6. And now a new set of downs from the Philadelphia 27. Trey Harris out to the left with Gadsden. Keenan. McConkey still without a catch. Slot right. Hampton in the backfield. Handoff Hampton. Hampton working the left side of that line. He's chased down from behind by Byron Young. And that's a gain of 1. 2nd and 9. 9 minutes left in the 3rd. So already 6 minutes on this drive. Love it.
I like the commitment to the run. That time, Becton fell off his block and ended up giving up the tackle. But just stay with it. These 1s and 2s, they're going to start turning into 8s and more.
Break the huddle. Keenan, Gadsden to the left. McConkey slot right. Q outside the numbers. Adoree Jackson with a heavy cushion on him. Hampton now flexes out to the right. Herbert to throw, looking right. And Prosser, there's Gadsden with his first catch inside the 20 to the 18-yard line, just a yard short of the first down. It'll be a 3rd and 1. Epps with the tackle. See how they want to work this on a 3rd and 1. They have been doing that granite formation. Herbert gets the push, but not sure if they're willing to do that with the broken hand. They need to get to the 23. They are just outside the 24. Herbert in the shotgun. Hampton to his left. 5 and 9 on third down. Pitch to Hampton. Working that left side. He's got to break a tackle.
Get up the
he
field.
didn't get it. Yeah, he just stretched it out. It'll be 4th and 1. See what they want to do. Shoved out of bounds left sideline by Epps, and here comes Cameron Dicker.
That's too bad. It's a toss, but once you realize you're not going to get the corner, just put your shoulders square and get up the field and get the first down. I thought there was a lane in there. He could have turned it up much earlier before he got past the numbers.
Well, instead, to extend the lead to 7, Dicker from 36, left hash. And that is good. So 13-6.
8 half the quarter,
right? They take 8 minutes off the clock, and they extend their lead to 7. 13-6, Bolts on top of Philadelphia on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Los Angeles Chargers football has a new home.
The Chargers broadcast have moved to KFI AM 640.
This is a new era. And after listening to the games on KFI AM 640,
or sometimes AM 570 LA Sports.
Get more Chargers analysis and breakdown on the Petros and Money Show.
That's the best thing to do.
So open up the iHeartRadio app and make 2 presets. KFI AM 640 and AM 570 LA Sports.
Picture this,
All right, we're back. So leverage penalty on the Eagles. Contact with the long snapper. And now the Chargers offense back on the field with a 1st and goal from the 8. Huge penalty.
Yeah, you can't use any lineman to leverage yourself up in the air. I think it was even the guard.
It was a Jomo.
Yeah. The Jomo tried to leverage himself up in the air.
So pistol formation. Vidal behind Herbert. 1st and goal.
10.
Now he gets under center. It's a toss to Vidal, trying to work the left, and he is wrapped up and dropped for a loss of 4. Back to the 13-yard line. Reed Blankenship.
They were loaded up on that side. I thought he was going to check the run to the other side of the field, to the right side. There's just not enough guys to block all the defenders you have over there.
Hampton comes in. But again, this drive takes more time off the clock now. I mean, we're over halfway through the 3rd quarter. Chargers up 4. Hampton to the left of Herbert. McConkey still without a reception. Outside the numbers right. Harrison Q over there as well. Herbert to throw. Has time. Now escapes. And now he's going to be dropped. Nolan Smith at the 15. So this has gone from bad to worse. They had an opportunity with a 1st and goal from the 6.
Yeah, it's just that's taken too long.
Yeah.
You only rushing 4 guys. They run a little twist game there, and Herbert tries to climb up in the pocket. That's taking way too long.
Vidal to his left, bunch formation left. McConkey, Keenan, and Gadsden. Q to the right. There is safety help over there. Herbert to throw. Here comes the blitz underneath. And incomplete over the head of Kimani. And Dicker will come back out to attempt the field goal.
Just a screen, but Herbert threw it a little firm and flat. And I think Vidal was expecting that ball to just kind of be popped up in the air to him. I don't know that it was really going to go anywhere anyways, but got on him too quick.
Well, they are able to take another 2 minutes off the clock, though. But again, just a missed opportunity on a 1st and goal from the 6. And this will be a 34-yarder from the middle of the field. And that's good. So the lead is, in fact, 7. A little extracurricular back there. A Jomo again. Back there, Bobby Hart not happy about that. So the Chargers lead 13-6 on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Los Angeles Chargers football has a new home.
The Chargers broadcast have moved to KFI AM 640.
This is a new era. And after listening to the games on KFI AM 640,
Or sometimes AM 570 LA Sports.
get more Chargers analysis and breakdown on the Petros and Money Show.
That's the best thing to do.
So open up the iHeartRadio app and make 2 presets. KFI AM 640 and AM 570 LA Sports.
Picture this, a seamlessly managed print environment that saves you time, money, and headaches. With Toshiba's Encompass Managed Print Services, our team of experts will optimize your print productivity so you can focus on what matters. So, whether it's boosting your bottom line, saving precious IT resources, or better management of your printers, Toshiba's Encompass Managed Print Services has your back. Visit our website at business.toshiba.com to learn more. Toshiba, we're the managed print experts.
Every new Toyota comes with peace of mind, standard. That's because you get Toyota Care no-cost maintenance when you buy or lease any new Toyota. Toyota Care covers normal factory scheduled service for 2 years or 25,000 miles, whichever comes first, as well as 24-hour roadside assistance and lockout protection. See your Toyota dealer for details and exclusions. Valid only in the continental U.S. and Alaska.
We make it easy on you.
Toyota, let's go places.
Joy is in season at Knott's Berry Farm, where you can enjoy a classic winter wonderland filled with holiday shows, shining decor, delicious treats, and so much more. Come make lasting holiday memories, courtesy of Toyota. Just bring in your Toyota for a scheduled Toyota Care no-cost maintenance service and get 2 tickets to Knott's Berry Farm. Knott's Berry Farm tickets valid through January 31st. Blackout dates apply. Offer good at participating Toyota dealers while supplies last.
Los Angeles.
LA.
There goes Herbert to the end zone.
This is your home of the Bolts.
20-yard run for Justin Herbert.
On the LA Chargers Audio Network.
Well, no surprise, the Chargers with their longest scoring drive of the season, 9 minutes, 28 seconds, 16 plays, 51 yards, a Cam Dicker field goal. That's presented by UCLA Health, keeping you on top of your game. Also the longest drive versus the Eagles this season by time. Prior long was 8 minutes and 11 seconds against Philadelphia. So 13-6 Chargers, and it essentially got rid of 2/3 of the third quarter. 5:32 left here in this penultimate frame.
Nice. This defense hasn't been on the field in about 2 hours when you can consider the long halftime and a big chunk.
Well, and now we're getting word that Elijah Molden with a hammy is questionable to return. Covey Shipley back to return for the Eagles. Dicker to boot it away.
Got a lot of speed back there. You got to cover the kick, man.
And this is to the corner at the 5. Covey has it, 15-20. 25, and there's that lane. 30, missed tackle. Ball on the ground. Ball is on the ground. Who's got it? I think the Eagles fell on it on the 35. Covey lost it, but was able to regain possession. Let's go downstairs to Shannon Farron.
Saquon Barkley remains a danger in the backfield despite his production dip this year. Last year, 2,005 yards through 12 games. He still has 740 back there. But he said this week, you know, if you play the Eagles and your mindset is to not stop us from running football, you should be fired. So, yes, it is a danger being addressed this season by everybody. Hopefully the Chargers have it under wraps in this half as well, guys.
Yeah, he's running well today. 13 for 69, over 5 per carry, and on the season averaging under 4. He's back there all alone. Hurts under center. And it's play action. Hurts sets his feet, takes a shot down the right sideline, and there's A.J. Brown wide open with the explosive all the way to the Charger 38-yard line for 27 yards.
Got behind that second level of the defense on a little crosser, and there was nobody there. That was an easy pitch and catch, and they're going with a little tempo here, Money.
Yeah, no huddle. And it's Dupree and Owe out there, not Mack and Tooley on the opening drive for this defense in the second half. Hurts to throw again. And now Hurts to run. Now he's throwing. Misses the target for Goddard. Dante Jackson in coverage. I thought he was going to take off. He had some green in front of him.
His decision-making has been brutal for the Eagles. He could have gone get the first down right there.
And still no Landon Dickerson out there at guard. It's Brent Toeth.
So the Chargers started this second edge group here in the second half.
Keeping him out there. Tart in Hand in the center. Hand with an interception in this one, the first of his career.
See if one of these safeties drops down.
Hurts now hands to Barkley. He is wrapped up, breaks the tackle, but he is being run out of bounds by Tony Jefferson. A loss of 5. That was Tier Tart that blew that play up.
Tony started creeping towards the line of scrimmage, too. He thought they had to get a safety in the box count. They do it. Tier Tart with that quick win against Juergens. Just able to get up the field and almost was able to wrap up Barkley and get him to the ground, but even better, twirled him backwards.
6th tackle for loss today for the Chargers. And now a 3rd and 14. Owe, Khalil Mack, Thule, all on that line of scrimmage with Deion Henley as well. They go empty for Hurts. Trips left, 2 to the right. Hurts looking right. It's a quick throw on the crosser, and there's Brown, and there's Henley to clean it out at the 36-yard line. Gain of 6.
They'll kick a field goal here.
Yep, and out comes Elliott, who missed earlier at the end of the half. It's going to be 50-plus.
They were playing that sticks defense. They had 4 defenders right at the first down marker and just rally and close and tackle.
This is 54, right hash, and Elliott just 3 of 6 from 50-plus this season. And this is hooking left, but inside the upright, it's good. And the lead is cut to 4. 13-9, Chargers up. 3:22 to go in the third on the LA Chargers Football Network.
First down, Chargers! Justin Herbert! Charger fans, Matt Money Smith here, reminding you that Chargers Weekly is available as part of the Chargers Podcast Network wherever you prefer to procure your podcast.
We going hard today.
Caught Keenan, touchdown, captain!
Join former Chargers safety Jaleel Adai, Chris Hayre, and Matt Money Smith.
Money, 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 money!
As they interview Chargers coaches, players, and legends past and present.
Chargers Weekly, available wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile. You know, one of the perks about having 4 kids that you know about is actually getting a direct line to the big man up north. Mm-hmm. And this year, he wants you to know the best gift that you can give someone is the gift of Mint Mobile's unlimited wireless for $15 a month. Now, you don't even need to wrap it.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio. Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Scoring your favorite LA Chargers gear has never been easier with 2 locations to choose from. The Equipment Room at SoFi Stadium and the Chargers Team Store located right there at 2144 East El Segundo Boulevard in the Chargers Commons Shopping Center. Open Thursday through Saturday from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. The Chargers Team Store is stocked with the latest limited edition merch drops, jerseys, headwear, sideline gear, and much more. To learn more, visit chargers.com/shop. Again, that's chargers.com/shop.
Hey there, football fans. It's Matt Money Smith, and it's time to kick off your deck project with a real decking all-star. TimberTech. As the #1 brand in premium decking, TimberTech Advanced PVC has top-rated fire resistance and real wood looks without the costly maintenance. Plus, with industry-leading warranties, you know your deck will perform at the top of its game season after season. See why so many people in Southern California love TimberTech decking and railing. Order your free samples at TimberTech.com.
Aren't you doing this? That's what tonight's about!
Back to more LA Chargers football.
Run! Run!
On the LA Chargers Audio Network.
5 plays, 28 yards, 2 minutes, 10 seconds, a 54-yard field goal for Jake Elliott. It's 13-9 Chargers on top of the Eagles. 3:22 left in the third. During the break, they were showing Cam Dicker. He's the Chargers nominee for Walter Payton Man of the Year, and I'll tell you, man, there is no one more deserving. Much time as I spend around the team, Cameron Dicker is constantly in the community, constantly at the Children's Hospital. Anytime we're on the road, you see him engaging with kids and the fans, just as good of a person as there is. And the NFL can use as a face. What's great about this league, kick to Vidal outside the numbers right at the 10, 20, 25, trying to extend and bounce it outside. He can. He's dropped at the 25-yard line, tackled 17-yard return. Let's go downstairs to Shannon.
Frustrated receivers down here, guys, after the Chargers failed to capitalize in the red zone. Specifically, Ladd, Keenan, and Q all coming off the field very frustrated. Who likes prime time more than a wide receiver? I don't know. Definitely wanting to make a play down here, those three.
No doubt. Again, McConkey without a reception in this game. Herbert under center, Vidal in the backfield. Left hash from the 25. Play action, Herbert under pressure, and he's just going to run forward, and he sandwiched. The ball is out, and the Chargers able to jump back on it. He's got to stop running the ball, man.
That's just a little reckless.
He got
can't hold
absolutely
the ball
sandwiched. Right, can't hold on to it. He fumbled it. Thankfully, the Chargers got it back. Matlock fell on top of it, and that was close to disaster. Instead, it goes as a 5-yard gain. But yeah, you gotta. Oof. Jeez. 2nd and 5. But that's Herbert.
Very fortunate. Very fortunate.
Already 3 turnovers for each team. Herbert under center, penning the extra offensive tackle. Handoff to Vidal. Vidal looking to bounce, and he does. 35-40. Flag comes in.
That was late.
Super late. It's going to be
holding. Offense number 89. That's a 10-yard penalty. 2nd down.
It's Will Dissly, and it was way late. Will Dissly is not happy. He is hot. Let's get a look at the replay here.
Yeah, they're not really showing the replay on TV here.
And that was going to go for 10 yards. They're busy showing Herbert's hand. He keeps holding those left fingers. Chargers up 13-9 right now. 2:20 left in the third. And now a 2nd and 13 instead of a 1st and 10. Not much in the passing game. Herbert A of 15, and they're showing blitz for 110. They bring it. Herbert's got to cut it loose. And he's dropped again. Like, you cannot hold the ball that long. Zach Bond drops him, and that's on Herbert.
They're bringing the linebackers, man. You know you're not going to have a ton of time, and just throw it away. If you don't like what's there, just throw it away. Give yourself another shot on the next down.
You do not have that kind of time.
He's got a deep shot if he wanted it to Q, but he's got to get rid of the ball.
4th sack of the game for the Eagles, and now a 3rd and forever. And Herbert has taken shot after shot. He got sandwiched again on that. There's the handoff to Vidal. Vidal tackled from behind, and that's all on the hold. Did not see the replay, but man, that was a late flag. And the Chargers not able to capitalize on their 2nd possession of the 3rd quarter after it looked like they were going to get a new set of downs all the way out to their own 35.
Boy, this is not an aesthetically pleasing game, but you just got to find a way to score one more point than the Philadelphia Eagles.
JK's been great today. See if he can flip the field again. He's set up inside his own 5. Covey at his own 30 to return this one for the Eagles. And this one up there. Fair catch signal for at the 38. 44-yard punt, no return. Chargers still up 4, 13-9. 38 seconds left in the third on the LA Chargers Football Network.
First down, Chargers! Justin Herbert! Charger fans, Matt Money Smith here, reminding you that Chargers Weekly is available as part of the Chargers Podcast Network wherever you prefer to procure your podcast.
We going hard today.
Caught Keenan, touchdown, captain. Join former Chargers safety Jaleel Adai, Chris Hayrie, and Matt Money Smith.
Money, 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 money!
As they interview Chargers coaches, players, and legends past and present.
Chargers Weekly, available wherever you get your podcasts.
Think Verizon's best 5G network is expensive? Think again. This season, bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store for a better deal. Then use those unwanted bills to wrap up goodbye gifts to AT&T. Or cut them into snowflakes to celebrate your switch from T-Mobile. 'Tis the season to save at Verizon. Just bring in your bill to your local Verizon store and we'll give you a better deal. Rankings based on root metric root score report dated 1/8/2025. Your results may vary. Requires postpaid consumer mobile bill dated within the past 45 days and same name as person redeeming deal. Additional terms apply.
You can't count on finding a parking spot near the beach here in LA or a gym free of influencers. But you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Catch your local NFL game live every Sunday all season long right through the playoffs. The Bolts are primed for a return to the postseason. So visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. And count on Sundays for another must-see season of Chargers football with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
When you look at a Ford F-150, you'll see hard work, a great adventure, and so much more. Inside and out, it's designed for the family, the road trip, and the most demanding jobs.
With that kind of versatility, it's no wonder it's America's best-selling truck for 48 years and counting.
The 2025 Ford F-150, from California's best-selling truck brand, Ford. It's time to see Ford in a new light.
1, 2, 3. You're listening to LA Chargers football.
They started something special right here, man. Let's go.
All season long. Right here on the home of the LA Chargers Audio Network.
So the Chargers got to punt it back to the Eagles. They lead 13-9, 38 seconds left in the third. The Eagles came in having turned the ball over only 7 times this season. And they got 3 here tonight. Chargers unable to capitalize on one of those as they turned it right back over following the Dante Jackson interception. But Hurts has 2 picks in this game. I think he should have 3. R.J. Mickens had it, but they said it hit the ground. Looked like he got his arm under that. Barkley in the backfield, Hurts under center. Barkley tonight 14 for 65, averaging 4.6 per. Smith in motion. Hand to Barkley. He's hit in the backfield and dropped for a loss, and there's a flag at the line of scrimmage.
Offsides.
Offsides on the Chargers. Instead of a 2nd and 12, it's a 1st and 5.
Offside. Defense number 90 lined up in the neutral zone. It's a 5-yard penalty.
First downs, man.
Yeah. And that's now 6 for 50 yards. And again, that would have been a 2nd and 12. Instead, it's a 1st and 5 at the Philadelphia 44.
And they're just a totally different offense when you can get them in predictable pass situations.
And that's just a mental error lining up in the neutral zone. So now Hurts under center. Barkley in the backfield again. Again, Smith in motion. Hurts to throw. Here comes pressure. Working his way to the right. Now he's just going to throw it away. 2nd and 5. 5 seconds left in the third quarter.
Derwin James is so good as a blitzer. He just is able to slither around blockers.
Derwin with 12 pressures coming into this one. He's got a couple more here. That is first for all defensive backs. And we said it, man. He's been on the line of scrimmage 90 times coming into this one. 241 snaps from the nickel. And he just does it all. And now they go empty. Trips right. Barkley and A.J. to the left. Bunch formation to the right here. 4 on the line of scrimmage for the Chargers. Not showing blitz. And they rush just 4. And it's a quick out to Goddard. And there's Henley, but he breaks the tackle. He'll be short by about a yard. And that'll take us to the fourth quarter. It'll be a 3rd and 1 after the gain of 4 and the tackle by Henley. Chargers up going into the final frame. 13-9 on Philadelphia on the LA Chargers Football Network.
First down, Chargers! Justin Herbert! Charger fans, Matt Money Smith here, reminding you that Chargers Weekly is available as part of the Chargers Podcast Network wherever you prefer to procure your podcast.
We going hard today.
Caught Keenan, touchdown, captain!
Join former Chargers safety Jaleel Adai, Chris Hayrie, and Matt Money Smith.
Money, 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 money!
As they interview Chargers coaches, players, and legends past and present.
Chargers Weekly, available wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey there, football fans. It's Matt Money Smith, and it's time to kick off your deck project with a real decking all-star. TimberTech. As the #1 brand in premium decking, TimberTech Advanced PVC has top-rated fire resistance and real wood looks without the costly maintenance. Plus, with industry-leading warranties, you know your deck will perform at the top of its game season after season. See why so many people in Southern California love TimberTech decking and railing. Order your free samples at TimberTech.com.
When you look at a Ford F-150, you'll see hard work, a great adventure, and so much more. Inside and out, it's designed for the family, the road trip, and the most demanding jobs.
With that kind of versatility, it's no wonder it's America's best-selling truck for 48 years and counting.
The 2025 Ford F-150, from California's best-selling truck brand,
Ford.
It's time to see Ford in a new light.
Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel, California's #1 entertainment destination, brings you all the big-name acts to the Yamava Theater stage. See world-famous pop and R&B legend Janet Jackson December 29th when she brings all her dance hits to the stage. Catch superstar Ricky Martin as he performs his Latin pop songs on January 8th. Don't miss Kane Brown when he brings the house down with his country pop hits on March 1st. You in? Visit YamavaTheater.com for details. Must be 21 or older to enter.
Listening to LA Chargers football.
I mean, this has just been a buffet of quarterbacks.
Right here on the home of the LA Chargers Audio Network.
So we start the fourth quarter with the Eagles in a place they're very comfortable. They convert 69% of their short yardage opportunities. That is third best in the NFL. This is a 3rd and 1 from their own 48. They barely have that's less than a yard. You got to believe this is tush-push territory. As you can see, Caldwell getting down on that knee. We talked to Coach Harbaugh before the game about stopping this play, and he said, low man wins. So who can get lower? There's Hurts. It's a pitch to Barkley. Barkley trying to get the corner. He's got it, and he's gone. Barkley going to the end zone. That is a 52-yard run for Barkley. They thought it was a tush-push. Instead, it was a toss. Everybody was crowded inside, and Barkley goes 52 yards to take the lead on what essentially, DJ, is a fake.
Yeah, they just crash down, and that ball gets tossed out to the perimeter, and it's a great job by their tight end, Dallas Goedert, with the kickout block. That was all they needed.
And they now lead by 2, have a chance to extend it to a field goal with the extra point. That's good, and now the Eagles lead for the first time in this game, 16-13, 14:51 left on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Los Angeles Chargers football has a new home.
The Chargers broadcast have moved to KFI AM 640.
This is a new era. And after listening to the games on KFI AM 640,
or sometimes AM 570 LA Sports,
get more Chargers analysis and breakdown on the Petros and Money Show.
That's the best thing to do.
So open up the iHeartRadio app and make 2 presets. KFI AM 640 and AM 570 LA Sports.
California, it's time to reimagine not only what we recycle, but how we recycle it. Putting food scraps in your green bin and taking California Redemption Value beverage containers to a recycling site to get your cash back are just 2 of the small steps you can take today for a greener tomorrow. This is how we're reimagining recycling, California. And it all starts right here. To learn more, visit recyclingreimaginedca.com.
When you look at a Ford F-150, you'll see hard work, a great adventure, and so much more. Inside and out, it's designed for the family, the road trip, and the most demanding jobs.
With that kind of versatility, it's no wonder it's America's best-selling truck for 48 years and counting.
The 2025 Ford F-150, from California's best-selling truck brand,
Ford.
It's time to see Ford in a new light.
Hey, it's your pal Neil. December is your last chance to celebrate American Vision Windows' 25th anniversary with $250 off per window, plus free installation on 4 or more windows. So deck your home with new windows that boost energy efficiency, curb appeal, and comfort season after season. For offer details and a free quote, call 888-226-9908. That's 888-226-9908, or visit AmericanVisionWindows.com. New customers only. Restrictions apply. Offer expires December 31st, 2025. CSLB number 778326.
You're listening to LA Chargers football.
Touchdown, Chargers!
Right here on the home of the LA Chargers Audio Network.
That's 52-yard touchdown run for Saquon. He's got 15 for 117 and a touchdown. Only the second time this season he's rushed for more than 90 yards in a game. We mentioned coming into this one, in his last 2, he only had 78 yards on the ground. That's a 47-second drive, and the first time the Eagles have the lead. Chargers football's here. It's a great time to gear up for the season. Check out the Chargers Pro Shop powered by Fanatics for the best selection of Chargers merchandise on the web. Visit shop.chargers.com. This offense got to do something. 80 yards on that opening drive. Hold.
Yeah, on the replay you can see Khalil Mack really get held.
Kimani on the 10, 20. Wrapped up at the 25 and dropped. That's by Mondin. Shannon, what do you got down there?
Trey Pipkins, guys, has been downgraded to out with that ankle injury. Bobby Hart will come in and serve as the right tackle. This will be the 20th combination on that offensive line this season for the Chargers.
Thank you, Shannon. Yeah, we're watching the replay. Khalil Mack's got that thing tackle for loss.
Yeah.
I mean, that is a tackle for loss and a 4th down. And instead, they don't throw the flag on Mailata, and it goes for a touchdown. They miss a face mask on Kimani on what would have been 15 yards into plus territory. It's been a rough go for Scott Novak and his crew. Handoff to Kimani, trying to work his way through the mud. Gets up to the 30-yard line for a gain of 4. It'll be 2nd and 6.
I was just telling you, Money, that the Chargers are going to score and get in the end zone. To me, it feels like it's going to have to be with a Quentin Johnston deep shot here to get an explosive play. You've got him and a Dory Jackson matched up. With the way those other 2 corners are playing, that's your best matchup. You just got to get it up early and let him go get it.
Quinyon Mitchell allows just a 42% completion rate, 2nd best in the NFL. Takes the pitch, Herbert under pressure, climbs the pocket, now throws sidearm. Caught by McConkey, his first grab. He's got first down yardage out to the Charger 42-yard line for a gain of 12, and that is his first catch of the game. And it comes on a scramble drill from Herbert.
Justin able to buy some time. They're only rushing 4. It's just Bobby Hart got beat right away. There's Byron Young coming off the edge.
Penning out there again as that 6th offensive lineman. He's outside of Jamari. Vidal again takes the handoff. Vidal hits the A-gap, pushes forward to the 45-yard line for a gain of 3, 2nd and 7. Vidal's 11th carry compared to 9 for Hampton.
Everything has just been very hard.
It's a slug.
The plays where they've gotten some yardage have been with Herbert shrugging off tacklers and dumping one off or running himself.
13 minutes left in the game. Chargers down 3. Need to get to the 48 of Philadelphia for a first down. And look at Q. Big cushion from Jackson out to the left there. Here comes the blitz. Got to cut it loose again. And Herbert able to escape to the 40, to the 45, to the 48-yard line for a gain of 3. It'll be 3rd and 4, but again, Dean just firing up the middle and nobody accounting for him.
They just have not had an answer. Bozeman keeps blocking down, and they're just cutting up a. You could drive a truck through that lane with Nakobe Dean. They give him that same look. They've done it 4 or 5 times, and they haven't been able to pick it up.
Chargers 5 of 12 on 3rd down. From their 49, they need to get to the Eagles' 48. So a 3rd and 3. Vidal to the flat, Herbert to throw. Takes a shot for Vidal on the wheel, overthrows him. And what do you do here?
I think coach is going to punt it. Try and play the field position game and trust that your defense can get you off the field here going forward. But that is a frustrating series of plays.
And I think you look out there and you see DeGene on him. It's not like he's got a linebacker on him.
You got to just take the easy one there. You've got McConkey for the first down.
So let's see if JK can pin him deep. Oh, this thing is launched. Side spinner. Cubby and shakes off one tackler. And there he goes. Covey to the 20, to the 25, all the way up to the 27. Terrible coverage by the special teams. Leonard was the first one down, couldn't make the tackle. And then Covey has a lane and gets a 46-yard punt with a 23-yard return. Eagles up 16-13 on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Los Angeles Chargers football has a new home.
The Chargers broadcast have moved to KFI AM 640.
This is a new era. And after listening to the games on KFI AM 640,
Or sometimes AM 570 LA Sports.
get more Chargers analysis and breakdown on the Petros and Money Show.
That's the best thing to do.
So open up the iHeartRadio app and make 2 presets. KFI AM 640 and AM 570 LA Sports.
Hey, Bolt fam, level up your next Chargers game with Vivid Seats. They've got the seats you want and the deals you deserve. Plus, they're the only ticket company that rewards you for buying. As a proud partner of the LA Chargers, they offer premium experience packages that include your own private perch suite, all-inclusive food and beverages, premium parking, plus a chance to meet your favorite Chargers legends. Catch all the games, all backed by a 100% buyer guarantee. Just download the app to order and earn rewards. Vivid Seats. Experience it live. Your fandom's loud. Your checking account should be too. Rise High Yield Checking pumps out 7.5% APY with no monthly fee and no bench time. It's your wallet on a scoring streak. So put your money on the field at risecu.com/OMG and watch it run up the score. Realize your potential with the official credit union of the Los Angeles Chargers.
7.5% annual percentage yield. APY is on qualifying balances. Terms and conditions apply. Visit risecu.com/OMG for details. Federally insured by NCUA.
All right, team, it's game time. Blue 42, California 8 scratch right on 1.
Wait, what play is that? Keep up, man. He said play scratchers from the California Lottery. Oh. With the new Los Angeles Chargers scratchers, it's always a great call.
For sure. On 1. Ready? Set.
Play the new Game Day Scratchers from the California Lottery. A little play can make your day. Please play responsibly. Must be 18 years or older to purchase, play, or claim.
Looking, throwing to the end zone.
You're listening to LA Chargers football.
Caught, touchdown, Chargers.
Right here on the home of the LA Chargers Audio Network.
Well, the Eagles on top, 16-13, 11:49 left in this game. And not able to convert on a 3rd and 3 at midfield. They decide to punt, but Covey rips off a 23-yard return after nearly getting tackled at the 5-yard line by Ben St. Juste. He should have been flagged for a face mask.
A bad face mask get away with there.
Barkley over the century mark for just the 2nd time this season to the right of Hurts. Hurts sets his feet, looking to take a shot. And now Hurts escapes, throws downfield, caught, out of bounds, all the way out to the 45-yard line is Darius Cooper, the rookie out of Tarleton State, for 18. He had forever back there.
Yeah, when they have that second edge rush group in there, they just have not been able to generate much pressure.
Yeah, Jesse Minter not mixing and matching. Instead, he goes with Dupree and Oweh together. And now nearly at midfield, 11 minutes left with the Eagles up 3. Defense got to come up with a stop here. Hurts again to throw. Middle of the field, high, intercepted. Cam Hart has it. 40, 50, 45, 40, 35, out of bounds right sideline. The 3rd interception of the game. Hurts came in having only thrown 2. And the Chargers get their 3rd, a 27-yard return from Hart as well. The 1st interception of his career.
That went right through A.J. Brown's hands. It just popped right up in the air.
Tips and overthrows, DJ.
That'll get you picks. And we'll take it. All right, just went right through his hands.
Yeah, it's on the money. So the Chargers have it at the Philly 35. That is the 4th turnover of this game, and the Chargers only have 13 points.
This is a weird game,
right?
Man.
Get a touchdown here. Come on now. From the 35, they break huddle. It's Kimani Vidal and Matlock behind Herbert under center in I formation. McConkey and Q to the left. And now Matlock will set up outside Bobby Hart. Herbert, play action, got to cut it loose. And again, he's just holding onto the ball too long.
He's trying to run into the pocket.
Byron Young, no gain. It'll be 2nd and 10. You've got to get rid of that football. Herbert is holding on to it way too long.
I know the narrative's going to be about the pressures he's been under. And look, a lot of these, it's got to happen quicker. And have a check, just find your check down. Take those little 5-yard check downs.
We have not seen enough of Hampton. Vidal
he might have
back
exceeded his play count for the day.
Hand off to Vidal. Vidal looking for a lane, keeps the legs moving, and there you go. That's 5 yards.
Just got to avoid the negative plays here. Man, they've had some good field position opportunities and have not been able to cash them in.
Well, they had a fumble on one. So at least now, in Cam Dicker field goal range to tie this game. But can you take the lead with 9:57 and counting left?
Well,
Chargers down 16-13.
How much you want to bet 17 is blitzing on this one?
Nakobe Dean has been effective. Herbert from the shotgun, bunch formation right, Q to the left. Quinyon Mitchell checking him. They rush 4. Herbert cuts it loose. Keenan with a catch. The captain, first down to the Philadelphia 21-yard line, right sideline, out of bounds. A gain of 9. And for Keenan, just his 2nd catch for 15 yards, but a big one.
Yeah, big cushion there from Adoree Jackson, and they bluff the blitz. They dropped the linebackers, including Nakobe Dean, out, which I have no idea why. But thankfully they did. And Herbert had a nice clean pocket to deliver that strike.
And now Amarion Hampton back in here. Behind Scott Matlock in I formation. Herbert under center, penning the extra offensive lineman out there as well.
Pop a run here.
Crowded on the line of scrimmage. There's the handoff to Hampton. And Hampton keeps the legs moving all the way to the 17-yard line. Gain of 3, 2nd and 7. On top of the numbers right side in the red zone.
Pickup of 3 on the play. It's 2nd and 7.
Chargers down 3, under 9 minutes left in this game. Hampton stays in. Keenan and Q come on the field. Q and Ladd go out to the right. Keenan on top of the numbers left, checked by Adoree Jackson. Safety help over there as well in the form of Marcus Epps. Here's a handoff to Hampton, trying to bounce it right, and there he goes. Amarion Hampton for 5 yards. It'll be a 3rd and 2 from the Philadelphia 12. Jalix Hunt with the tackle.
Yeah, they had the safeties both deep on that one. I love to see that run call there.
And now Hampton jogs off. Vidal checks in with Matlock and Harris. Disley jogs off as well as Keenan. Chargers 6 of 14 on 3rd down, and a huge one here from the 13. They need to get inside the 11. Herbert under center. Snap. Play action. Got to get rid of it. Herbert rolling right. Got to throw it to the end zone, out of the back of the end zone, and now you're just going for the tie. Here comes Cam Dicker.
They just threw it away.
Yeah. Would have liked to have seen a run there. Just
give yourself a couple cracks at it.
Absolutely. So on the turnover, cannot punch it into the end zone to take the lead. Instead, Dicker out for the tie with just under 7.5 to go in this game. This will be a 31-yarder right hash. It's good. And we are tied at 16, 7:26 to go on the LA Chargers Football Network.
First down, Chargers! Justin Herbert! Charger fans, Matt Money Smith here, reminding you that Chargers Weekly is available as part of the Chargers Podcast Network wherever you prefer to procure your podcast.
We going hard today.
Caught Keenan, touchdown, captain!
Join former Chargers safety Jaleel Adai, Chris Hayrie, and Matt Money Smith.
Money, 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 money!
As they interview Chargers coaches, players, and legends past and present.
Chargers Weekly, available wherever you get your podcasts.
At Fisher Investments,
We may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
Are you really that different than the rest of us?
We are. As a fiduciary, we always focus on what's best for our clients.
What services do you offer besides investing?
We have a team of specialists in financial planning, estate planning, and more.
Your clients rely on you for all that?
Yes, we ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Okay, but you still sell commission-based products, right?
No, because we believe that's a conflict of interest. We prioritize service over sales goals.
So, then how do your fees work?
We have a simple and transparent fee that's a percentage of our clients' portfolios. So we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, we're more different than I thought.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com. Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
When you look at a Ford F-150, you'll see hard work, a great adventure, and so much more. Inside and out, it's designed for the family, the road trip, and the most demanding jobs.
With that kind of versatility, it's no wonder it's America's best-selling truck for 48 years and counting.
The 2025 Ford F-150, from California's best-selling truck brand, Ford. It's time to see Ford in a new light.
Looking, throwing to the end zone.
You're listening to LA Chargers football.
Caught, touchdown, Chargers.
Right here on the home of the LA Chargers audio network.
7 plays, 22 yards, 3 minutes, 37 seconds following the Cam Hart interception. A 31-yard field goal for Cam Dicker, and we are tied at 16 with 7:26 to go in this game between two 8-4 teams, the Eagles and the Chargers. A huge win for both for their playoff hopes. Chargers would improve to 9-4. The Eagles would still have a 2-game advantage over the Cowboys in the division. They lose here. Cowboys have 6 losses. Covey and Shipley back to receive the Cam Dicker kick, and this is a low one. It does get inside the landing zone at the 10. Fielded at the 5 by Covey. 10, 15 to the 20. Shy of the 30-yard line at the 29 is where he's dropped, as we quickly take 10 seconds for our stations to ID themselves on the LA Chargers Football Network.
This is the flagship of the LA Chargers audio network. KFI KOST HD2 Los Angeles, an iHeart radio station.
Chargers have forced 4 turnovers in this game. Deshaun Hand, Dante Jackson, and Cam Hart with interceptions. And according to ESPN Insight stats, Jalen Hurts, the only player since they started keeping track in 1978 to have 2 turnovers on the same play. Trips left, Barkley in the backfield, coming off that 52-yard touchdown run. It's a quick throw out into the flat for Smith, and he is cleaned up by DP Denzel Perriman after a gain of 2. Throw to the flat, and Smith has not been involved in this one at all. That's just his second catch for 7 yards.
Anytime they don't turn around and hand the ball off to Saquon Barkley,
it's a win.
I enjoy that.
2nd and 8, under 7 minutes, tied at 16. Hurts under center from the left hash at his own 31. Hands off to Barkley. Barkley looking for room. Runs into a wall. Dropped at the 33-yard line. Gain of 2, and it'll bring up a 3rd and 6. Big one here.
And interesting to see on this series, you had the A-team in there with those edge rushers, and it's a different wall that they build with Khalil and Thule.
Eagles tonight, 3 interceptions and 5 fumbles. 3 of 9 on 3rd down. Crowd is alive. 2 high safeties. First down marker is at the 39. Shotgun snap to Hurts. Looking left, still looking left. Here comes pressure. Hit as he throws and swatted away. What a play by Dante Jackson. Incomplete.
I thought he might get another one.
Right? I thought he was going to pick it, but out comes the punting unit. They force the 3 and out. A monster effort by this defense with under 6 minutes to play. And look who's going back to return this punt, DJ.
Ladd, let's go.
Had that punt return for a touchdown, but it was brought back on a penalty. Darius Davis out of this game with an ankle injury, so Ladd is set up at the 15. Braden Mann to punt it away. And this thing is high to the right sideline. Fair catch signaled for, and it's out of bounds, not able to be returned. Left sideline, see where they'll mark it. The 25-yard line is where this Chargers drive will start. 5 minutes, 46 seconds left in this game. Tied at 16 on the LA Chargers Football Network.
First down, Chargers! Justin Herbert! Charger fans, Matt Money Smith here, reminding you that Chargers Weekly is available as part of the Chargers Podcast Network wherever you prefer to procure your podcast.
We going hard today.
Caught, heated, touchdown, captain!
Join former Chargers safety Jaleel Adai, Chris Hayrie, and Matt Money Smith.
Money, 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 money!
As they interview Chargers coaches, players, and legends past and present.
Chargers Weekly, available wherever you get your podcasts.
When you look at a Ford F-150, you'll see hard work, a great adventure, and so much more. Inside and out, it's designed for the family, the road trip, and the most demanding jobs.
With that kind of versatility, it's no wonder it's America's best-selling truck for 48 years and counting.
The 2025 Ford F-150, from California's best-selling truck brand, Ford. It's time to see Ford in a new light.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, the funniest jokes. But if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. The conversation's flowing, the food is amazing, and then bad breath happens. And suddenly you're leaning back instead of leaning in. Your confidence gone. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It just doesn't solve the problem. This is where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with a powerful, delicious mint filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
30, 20, 10, touchdown, Chargers!
This is your home of the Bolts on the LA Chargers Audio Network.
Tied at 16. 5:46 left in the game. Chargers with a 1st and 10 from their own 25. If you want the latest in Chargers breaking news, exclusive content, scores, highlights, and more, stay in touch with the convenience of a text. Simply message the word BOLT UP to 83676 to receive updates. They break huddle, trips left, McConkey inside, Herbert from the shotgun, Kimani to his right. Hand off to Kimani, and Vidal is hit in the backfield and dropped for a loss of 2. It'll be a 2nd and 12. Jalen Phillips blows it up, and he has been a handful all game.
He's a really nice addition for them. Just to see what they do with him in the offseason, coming over on an expiring contract, but he's been a problem coming off the edge. Beat Gadsden on that backside.
That's another face mask. He got the face mask of Vidal. What are we doing? Second time Vidal has been face masked, and this referee crew is not flagging it. Literally tackled by his helmet. Herbert to throw. They rush 4. Has to cut it loose. And now he's going to tuck it and run, and there goes Herbert. And he is hit low on his knee, man. Dropped at the 27-yard line, a gain of 3, 3rd and 7. Whew.
Boy, it'd just be nice to have a nice, easy throw from the pocket and not have to take these shots.
Yeah, I mean, he's got his ankle rolled up on. You can see him grimacing. He's taking a beating today. 3rd down. 6 of 15. This a 3rd and 7. Trips to the left. Gadsden to the right. Herbert to throw. They rush 4. Double clutches. Rolling to his right. And he's sacked. It's just you can't hold on to the ball. Jordan Davis with the sack. It's got to be quicker. Loss of 7 and a 3 and out and a 3 and out. Clock still running with 4 minutes left in this game.
Nothing's been on time. We got two receivers that fell down in Justin's defense there. I mean, that's tough. You got. I think it was Q and Keenan that ran into each other, and both on the ground.
Covey had a nice punt return on that last one. Yeah, Q and it's just kind of been Keystone Cops a little bit out there. It's a messy game for both teams. JK gets a lot of leg into this one. Covey pushed all the way back to the 23 and makes the first two men miss as he did before. And here's another monster return for Covey. Left sideline all the way to the 40-yard line. 3:33 left in the game. 57-yard punt, 17-yard return.
That's been a killer, man.
Yeah, they're just not covering the punts.
Coverage has been so poor.
Last time we did this, you all showed up and it worked perfectly, so we're going to do it again. You see the countdown clock?
Looking at the replay of Keenan and Q just flat running into each other. Well, they did it before. Can they get another 3 and out? They're going to need it because we are short on time. 3:33 left. Tied at 16. Both teams desperate for a win in this one. Chargers have turned it over 3 times. Eagles have turned it over 4 times. Whoever loses this game is going to feel like, what a missed opportunity.
Got to stop the run here.
Barkley in the backfield. Hurts under center. Hands to Barkley. Hit at the line of scrimmage and dropped at the 40. No gain. 2nd and 10. Clock running. 3:30 and counting. Tackle by Abonia. Just his 2nd tackle of the season, just activated today.
Here comes Owe onto the field. So now they are mixing and matching.
You got Khalil and Owe. And Mailata's been leaky today, already dinged with 5 pressures in this game. Unofficially. Under 3 minutes. Smith in motion right to left. Here's Hurts to throw. Looking left. Throwing left quick for Brown. And he breaks a tackle. And there he goes. All the way out to the Charger 45. Was that Mickens? Mickens ran him out of bounds. It's a gain of 16. It would have been a minimal gain.
That's a tough guy to get on the ground. And he just shakes off Tarheeb.
Mickens gets him out of bounds.
Right off of him.
Clock stopped at 2 minutes 43 seconds at the Charger 44-yard line, and this is pretty much you cannot let them get a first down here. You're in field goal range.
Tarheeb giving up about 30-plus pounds.
Yeah, Brown's a tough tackle, man. Jackson over there on him now to the right. Barkley, play action, incomplete, intended for Goddard. We'll take that.
Why they don't just run the ball with Saquon Barkley is a mystery,
right?
But it is.
He's averaging 7 per carry.
And it stops the clock.
Right.
I mean, you'll take it. Gets him off schedule.
2:40 on the clock right now, 4th quarter. Let's go. Let's get those decimals up. Let's go.
Chargers just 1 sack in this game on the opening possession. Barkley to the left of Hurts in the shotgun. Trips right. A.J. Brown left, 1-on-1. Down to 3 on the play clock. 2. And there's the snap. Hurts to throw. It's a quick throw, and there's Brown again, wide open. All the way down to the 25, and they're going to have to start using timeouts and get a stop here because this is definitely field goal range. And there's the first timeout by Harbaugh.
He's just so physical, man, and those in
Cam
cuts.
Hart's got no chance.
He spun Hart all the way around. They didn't even get a hand on him.
No. I think you said it, DJ. There's one guy you can't let beat you. It's 11. I just double him.
Yeah. He's a full-grown man.
Yeah. 6'1", 221.
He's over 230.
Yeah. So you got the 2-minute warning and 2 timeouts.
A first down, you're in trouble.
Well, yeah, first down, you're done. Unless it happens on this play.
Better off having them score if that's the case.
Brown and Smith to the right. Hurts under center. Barkley behind him. Hand off to Barkley. Trying to stretch it and dropped for a loss. That's Khalil Mack. with another tackle for loss, and there's the second timeout at 2:27. Khalil's 6th tackle for loss this season. So a 2nd and 11, 1 timeout left, and the 2-minute warning.
Copyright of this broadcast owned by the National Football League and the LA Chargers. All rights are reserved, and any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or other use of this broadcast without the express written permission of the NFL is prohibited.
100 section, 200s, the 3s, the 4s.
I've got to believe they're keeping this thing on the ground. Hurts has 3 interceptions.
And I wouldn't be surprised if Hurts is part of keeping it on the ground.
That defense has been so dominant today.
There's a one-on-one with A.J. Brown up there right now.
Yep. That is awfully tempting. And they are going to throw. Here's Hurts to Brown, to the end zone. Caught. No, he dropped it. Great play by Cam Hart to swat that thing away at the last second. Woo. That is a heck of a play by the defensive back. Has an interception in this game, and that could be a game-saving play from Hart.
The perfect throw right to his hands.
And Hart poked it away. Timed it perfectly. And the Chargers get to keep that timeout.
Gotta get a stop right here. Force a kick.
Troy Dye jogs on. Owe jogs off. So you got Mack and Tooley as your edges. Philadelphia calls the timeout. They'll discuss it.
Oh, this is the ball game right here.
Yeah. A 3rd and 11. The Eagles just 3 of 10 on 3rd down. And that's been their MO this season. 28th in the league, converting just 35% of their opportunities. And the Chargers have been so good on 3rd down, allowing just 34% of opportunities to be converted. And it's held today, 3 of 10. Can you get off the field? You might want to think about blitzing here. Chargers only blitz 22% of dropbacks, but they have a 52% pressure rate. And that is best in the NFL when they blitz. They are empty. Smith, Brown to the left, Dotson, Goddard, Barkley to the right. 6 on the line of scrimmage. And they bring the blitz. It's a quick out, and it's dropped. Intended for Smith, he drops it. Tarheeb still was there ready to make the tackle, but
stops the
clock at 2:20. Jake Elliott already has a miss in this game. And at the very least, the Chargers going to have an opportunity on offense with 2:20 and a timeout left, plus the 2-minute warning. This is going to be a 44-yarder from the left hash, almost identical to the one he missed earlier from 46. Snap, hold, kick is up, and it is good. Right down the middle, the Eagles lead 19-16.
Well, let's see if this offense can just get some life, get something going here. Get the first down, and off you go.
The Chargers have had 11 drives today, and they have just 11 first downs. Only 207 yards of offense.
Well, maybe you go fast, and you get a little more of a generic defensive look. Maybe it'd be a good thing for them here.
The 19-16 Eagles. This game has been played in the mud. Herbert sacked 7 times today. He has only passed for 132 yards. I mean, Quinyon Mitchell and Cooper DeJean have just locked up Keenan Allen and Ladd McConkey all game. But Justin Herbert, no stranger to fourth quarter comebacks, 18 in his career. That is second to only Patrick Mahomes. Fielded at the 5, Vidal to the 10, 20. Hit at the 25, pushes forward to the 29-yard line. 14 come from behind victories, 18 game-winning drives in the fourth quarter since he came into the league. That is one less than Patrick Mahomes.
Just get first downs. Just worry about getting first downs.
Hey, you say it all the time, DJ. First downs, not touchdowns.
Just take the easy layups.
and get rid of the ball.
No question.
Get rid of the ball. They break huddle. Vidal to the right of Herbert in the shotgun. Trips right, Q left. Safety help over there on Adoree Jackson with Epps for Q. DeJean travels with McConkey. Herbert to throw. You got to cut it loose. Rolling to his right. Throwing downfield at the feet of McConkey, incomplete. And Herbert got hit out of bounds. Bozeman goes to help him up. But
nothing's on time.
No. 2nd and 10. This will be the final play before the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes, 4 seconds left. Chargers down 3 from their own 28.
Just haven't been able to just get your back foot and release the ball.
And they're only averaging 3.6 yards per play.
You can run the ball here right before the 2-minute.
They got those 2 high safeties. And they will throw. Herbert has time, takes a shot, middle of the field for McConkey. Oh, he dropped it. He had it. Cooper DeJean in tight coverage. McConkey had it, and he dropped it. That would have been at the Philadelphia 40, and we are at the 2-minute warning with the Chargers down 19-16. That's a good coverage by DeJean, but it hit McConkey's hands. We'll be back. 3rd and 10. Chargers down 3, 1:58 left on the LA Chargers Football Network.
Los Angeles Chargers football has a new home.
The Chargers broadcast have moved to KFI AM 640.
This is a new era. And after listening to the games on KFI AM 640,
Or sometimes AM 570 LA Sports.
get more Chargers analysis and breakdown on the Petros and Money Show.
That's the best thing to do.
So open up the iHeartRadio app and make 2 presets. KFI AM 640 and AM 570 LA Sports.
You can't count on finding a parking spot near the beach here in LA or a gym free of influencers. But you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Catch your local NFL game live every Sunday all season long right through the playoffs. The Bolts are primed for a return to the postseason. So visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. And count on Sundays for another must-see season of Chargers football with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Every new Toyota comes with peace of mind, standard. That's because you get Toyota Care no-cost maintenance when you buy or lease any new Toyota. Toyota Care covers normal factory scheduled service for 2 years or 25,000 miles, whichever comes first, as well as 24-hour roadside assistance and lockout protection. See your Toyota dealer for details and exclusions. Valid only in the continental U.S. and Alaska.
We make it easy on you.
Toyota, let's go places.
Joy is in season at Knott's Berry Farm, where you can enjoy a classic winter wonderland filled with holiday shows, shining decor, delicious treats, and so much more. Come make lasting holiday memories, courtesy of Toyota. Just bring in your Toyota for a scheduled Toyota Care no-cost maintenance service and get 2 tickets to Knott's Berry Farm. Knott's Berry Farm tickets valid through January 31st. Blackout dates apply. Offer good at participating Toyota dealers while supplies last.
Looking, throwing to the end zone.
You're listening to LA Chargers football.
Caught, touchdown, Chargers.
Right here on the home of the LA Chargers Audio Network.
Now, Vic Fangio, Jim Harbaugh, no strangers to each other. Same with Greg Roman. Fangio, the defensive coordinator of the Eagles. He and Roman and Harbaugh worked together in San Francisco, at Stanford. Herbert in the shotgun on a 3rd and 10, obviously 4 downs. Put the Chargers down 3, 1 timeout, 1:58 to go from the shotgun. McConkey in motion, Herbert to throw. Here comes pressure, cuts it loose outside and just Q trips. And there's a flag. There you go. That's why he tripped. It's going to be pass interference.
That's
on the
big.
Eagles.
Pass interference on the defense number 27. That's a spot foul and an automatic.
That's Quinyon Mitchell, yeah. The out was there, and Q just tripped. Get a look at this replay here.
They're leaving these corners in some one-on-one spots where if you can catch a ball and break a tackle, you can get a real big play.
That's huge. So, new set of downs, 1:54. Clock is stopped from the Charger 37. Down 3, 19-16. Q and Ladd to the left. Gadsden, Keenan to the right, Vidal in the backfield. They rush 4. Herbert to throw. Got to get rid of it. Now he's going to take off. Herbert running, still looking downfield, and now he's going to run out of bounds at the 42-yard line. Gain of 5. They'll mark him out at the 43, actually. Gain of 6. So a 2nd and 4.
Good decision.
Yep. Clock stops at 1:46.
It's 2nd and 3.
One timeout left, Matt?
One timeout left.
Man, if you feel froggy and you get some deep safeties, you could run the ball here.
And it got a ton of time. 1:46. And all you need is a field goal to tie. Herbert shotgun left hash. Vidal to his right. There's the handoff. Vidal looking to bounce, and he does. Vidal into plus territory all the way to the 48-yard line with a first down. A gain of 6. Make it 8.
And save the timeout. Plenty of time, like you said.
90 seconds. And they are but, I'd say, 7 yards from Cam Dicker field goal range.
Give him a chance with 5 yards. I mean,
trips right.
No negative plays. No negative plays.
Rush 4 again. Herbert, quick throw, caught. Keenan to the 42-yard line, gain of 6. It'll be 2nd and 4. 70 seconds left. Still holding on to that timeout from the 42 of Philadelphia. No huddle. Keenan, Gadsden to the right. McConkey, Q to the left. 2 high safeties. Vidal in the backfield. They rush 4. Herbert gets rid of it. High, Gadsden incomplete. Had him too. 3rd and 4, and this is huge because they are not in there. This would be a long field goal attempt from Cam Dicker. He had him too, and he just airmailed it.
Got a little bit of pressure. Jalen Phillips collapsing the pocket.
Well, you cannot take a sack. That ball sailed on him. Man. Gadsden was wide open. Run the same play. Chargers 6 of 16 on 3rd down. Here we go. McConkey motions to the slot right. They bring an extra rusher. Herbert going to take off. Dives forward. He's right at the marker. It'll depend on the measurement. I think they got it.
Yeah,
yep, they got it. 40 seconds left. Do you want to use that timeout?
Losing a lot of time.
They got to hurry up here. Got to go. 30 seconds and counting. So much confusion. Herbert from the shotgun. Under 30 seconds now. Here comes a blitz. Handoff. And that was just a mess. No, Herbert keeps it all the way inside the 30 to the 28. They fooled me, and they called the timeout at 21 seconds. A gain of 9. He pulled it.
He fooled everybody in the whole stadium, Money.
I was watching Kimani getting tackled for a loss. So now 21 seconds. And that is a great play by Herbert, man. Everybody went with Kimani. And talk about courage. With a broken hand that just got a plate and a screw put in there 1 week ago. Herbert making those game-winning plays as it's 1st and 10 Chargers. I should say 2nd and 1 from the 29.
No timeouts, right?
No timeouts left.
This is where your operation is very important here. Be able to hustle back on the ball if this is tackled in bounds.
A 2nd and 1 from the Eagle 29. Herbert in the shotgun. McConkey with Mitchell on the right, one-on-one. Takes the handoff, drops back, and just throws it out of bounds. 3rd and 1, 15 seconds left.
Pass is incomplete.
Yeah, I mean, you've got a great kicker. Don't lose any yardage. You don't want to get tackled. It gets a little dicey now if you get tackled in bounds.
Well, yeah.
To get up and get a ball spiked.
You can't. It's 3rd down.
Oh, there you go. 3rd down right now.
Yeah, so if you lose yardage.
I might, you might just throw this one away.
Right.
Same thing the Eagles did earlier.
Yeah.
At the end of the half. Sailed this one out of bounds.
Yeah, you can't get tackled in bounds here.
No holding penalties.
They rush 4. Herbert, quick throw, incomplete. And now Dicker will come out for the tie. 3 for 3 here tonight. And this is going to be, see where JK sets up. I think it's going to be about a 46-yarder.
You got to stop the surge.
Right hash.
Stop the surge with Jordan Davis.
Yeah, you said Eagles have blocked kicks this year. Very good at that. For the tie. Snap, hold, kick is up and right down the middle, man. Ice in his veins. Now 101 for 103 inside of 50 yards, and we are tied at 19 with 8 seconds to go. What a drive by Herbert. What a kick by Dicker. Backs against the wall, and they respond.
Yeah, the biggest thing here is don't give him what gets him to the 40 again.
If he kicks it out of bounds or short of the landing zone.
Yeah, you do not be short of the landing zone, whatever you do here.
Just put it into the end zone.
Yeah, you bang it out of the back of the end zone, give it at the 35.
And with Hurts having thrown 3 interceptions here.
Eagles have 2 timeouts.
Yeah, but it's 8 seconds. I suppose if you have the return, you essentially
cover the kick if you're going to.
So I do think you probably want this return.
Just to eat some time.
Yeah,
you just got
get it down to
the
3
kick.
seconds or something. So here's Dicker, right to left from where we sit. Foot on ball. And this is fielded at the 2 by Shipley. 10, 15, 20. Dives forward, and there you go.
That's what you needed.
3 seconds left. Shannon, what do you got?
On 12 all day long in terms of energy. He just made his way down the bench saying, all right, you guys, keep going, give it all you got, trying to rally the troops here, especially that offensive line. Get your rest and let's get ready to go.
That's exciting. You hear the excitement in Shannon's voice. We feel the same way. It's been back and forth all game, a tight affair, a sloppy game. And the Eagles look like they're just going to take a knee here. Get this thing to overtime. And we got free football. So we got a coin toss. Visiting team will call. That was Mailata. Lost the toss to start. And then, of course, the new rules. You got a 10-minute period. Think about that Green Bay-Dallas game that ended in a tie, so you can tie. No more sudden death on a touchdown. Each team will get 1 possession. After that first possession, it does become sudden death.
Well, I trust where the Chargers are from a kicking standpoint over any other team in the league.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Start there. The other thing is, it's 11:30 in Philly right now.
Right. Maybe they're a little tired.
A little bit.
Remember, no coaches' challenges. It's like the final 5 minutes of a game where it's all from New York. Derwin, Herbert go out. Mailata and Bond out there.
Overtime rules. We're going to play 1 quarter, up to 10 minutes in length, where both teams will have an opportunity to possess the ball, unless during that first possession, the defense has a score theirs. If after 10 minutes, score is tied, the game will end in a tie. 2 timeouts each team, 4th quarter timing rules, no coaches' challenges, everything is upstairs. Heads, tails, heads, tails, your choice.
Let's go heads.
Choice is heads. It is a heads. Which way do you want to receive? What end do you want to receive in? They chose to kick.
We'd like to go that way.
Okay. Philadelphia won the toss, elected to kick. Los Angeles will receive and head to the south. Timeouts.
I don't mind receiving.
No, I don't either. If you're wondering what's the strategery behind that, typically it's if you feel like you've got a good defense and you can force a 3 and out, you can maybe flip the field, get a field goal to win. And so that's why you choose to kick, because, before obviously you would receive.
You also know what you're chasing, so if you need to use a 4th down to chase, knowing you need a field goal.
Exactly
but
right.
If you trade field goals, which is the kind of game we've had here, and then next
the third
score
possession,
wins, and I'd rather have the ball.
That's a great point. Well, just do what you did on that last drive. And move the ball effectively. Tied at 19. I'll tell you, if we're just talking about the postseason, DJ, little handshake agreement. How about we tie?
Yeah, no kidding.
Tie works for you. Tie works for us. Bygones. Have a safe flight home. Chargers right now sit in the 6 slot at 8-4. The Bills in the 5 at 9-4. Broncos and Patriots on top of the AFC at 11-2.
Well, this is why they do all those overtime periods.
Right.
In training camp, the Chargers and their strength program, big on doing a little extra work, and a little extra work is going to be required here tonight.
Well, the Chargers will work away from us. In the fourth quarter, they were coming to us. But this is the way they went on their touchdown drive. A touchdown and 4 field goals for each team. No Trey Pipkins. It's been Bobby Hart at right tackle. No Elijah Molden. No Darius Davis. No Landon Dickerson for the Eagles. So attrition set in for each of these teams. As we're now 3 hours, 15 minutes into this night, and we got another 10 to play possibly. Kickoff to Vidal, fielded on top of the number 10, 15 to the 20. And Vidal protects.
Oh,
man,
gosh.
did he take a shot, knocked his helmet off from behind.
Holy cow.
At the 30-yard line. Jeez.
That sounded like a cannon.
We heard it up here. His back was to the defender. Gets
No
his
worse
helmet
for the
back
wearer,
on. No,
apparently.
he pops right back up. So they'll start at the 30.
Gosh. Crown of the helmet right in the back of the head.
Yeah. And that's Andre Sam.
Good night.
So he's had 2 face masks and a crown of the helmet to the back of his helmet, none of which been flagged. Trips left, Q right, 1-on-1. Herbert in the shotgun. Hands to Vidal. Nope, Herbert keeps it again to the 30, to the 35. Stiff arm, right sideline. First down carry for Herbert for 12.
How the heck did he do that? It's his bad hand, and
right.
he just hit him with a stiff arm.
So that's now Herbert's 9th carry for 65 yards. Out to the Charger 42-yard line. Stiff arm Blankenship en route to that first down. And again, you just cannot say it enough. The toughness and courage of Herbert coming off that surgery a week ago. Hampton in the backfield. On a 1st and 10. Handoff to Hampton. Stutter steps. Here he goes to the 50. Bounces it outside. All the way to the Eagles' 40-yard line. A gain of 18 for Amarion Hampton.
They just pulled Zion. He's able to get up to Dean, just get enough of him.
And a nice block by Trey Harris on Mitchell.
Trey's always at the scene of the crime whenever there's a big run. Nice job.
So 1st and 10 from the Eagles' 40. In overtime, tied at 19. Hampton now 12 carries for 54 yards. High formation, Hampton behind Matlock. Herbert hands to Hampton again, follows Matlock, keeps the legs moving to the 38-yard line, 2nd and 8.
Number 8, Amarion Hampton, the ball carrier. Pick him up 2-1.
10-minute overtime.
It's 2nd down.
Couple first downs, and we're at 8:20 from the 38.
Again, staying on schedule here.
Right. No negative plays.
No negative plays. That's been the key here.
Vidal checks in. McConkey, Hugo left. Keenan, Disley to the right. Herbert from the shotgun. 2 high safeties. You can run into it. 3 on the play clock. 2-1. Shotgun snap to throw. It's a quick throw to Disley. And he's at the nothing, like maybe a yard. 3rd and 7 at the 37. 7 of 18 on 3rd down. And, man, this is a long field goal attempt. So it'd be about 56, 57.
I think with this kicker, you have to try it, though.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's why you can't take the sack. Bunch formation left, Gadsden, Ladd, and now they're going empty.
Keenan's got a lot of room.
Herbert looking that way. Pressure coming. He's got to climb, and there he goes. Dropped at the 35. Now they'll mark him at the 37. No gain. So now you bring Cam Dicker out, I'm guessing.
Boy. Just hoping he could hang in that pocket a little longer to see some opportunities down the field. But, hey, not wanting to take a sack, I get it. Not wanting a negative play there.
54. Right hash. Dicker to take the lead in overtime. Never a doubt. That thing would have been good from 70.
He's so good, man. Glad he is on our team.
I'm telling you, man.
One stop and a win.
It's incredible. 5 for 5. And now 31 for 33 on the season. And now 5 for 6 from 50 yards plus. Yeah, that's now the third longest field goal in Charger history. Ties himself. That's 5 field goals. Our man Steve DeSager looking up the last time we had a 5 field goal game by a Charger.
Well, starts covering this kick.
No doubt.
Where it starts. And get him off schedule, man. Get a nice stop on first down, and here we go.
So Chargers up 22-19, 6.5 left in overtime.
Does Hurts have one more pick in him, you think?
You know, he's got 3. Came in with 2 on the season and 3 here tonight. Saquon Barkley, 118 yards on 18 carries, averaging 6.6 with a touchdown. Last time Chargers made 5, well, it was, we saw it. It was in Miami.
There you go.
Dicker had 5 field goals. Covey and Shipley back to receive the Cam Dicker kick, left to right. Chargers up 3 in overtime. Eagles will have to score on this possession to tie or win. And this is a shorter kick, fielded at the 2 by Shipley to the 10, 15, 20. And he's dropped shy of the 30-yard line. See where they mark him down. Looks like 29. Shannon, what do you got down there?
Ben Herbert is a madman, guys. If you don't know Ben Herbert, he's the strength guy brought over with Harbaugh from Michigan, and he is slamming on the defense's shoulder pads, running around here like a complete madman, which is exactly what you want to see to rally defense to stop any sort of forward progress with this Philadelphia Eagles offense in overtime, guys.
Well, that's the man of the moment, Shannon. DJ talked about it. Their overtime period after every single practice, orchestrated by Herbert. So here we go. A stop, and the Chargers get out with a win. Hurts from the shotgun. Hands to Barkley. And he is hit by Tooley at the line of scrimmage. He'll push forward all the way to the 35-yard line for a gain of 4. It'll be a 2nd and 6.
They have the luxury of knowing they've got 4 downs on every set of downs here.
Under 6 minutes.
Let's go, baby. Keep it going.
They break huddle. Brown goes out to the right. Checked by Cam Hart. Devontae Smith joins him. Barkley in the backfield to the left of Hurts on a 2nd and 6. Devontae in motion, right to left. Hurts to throw. Has time. Pressure coming from behind. He cuts it loose and incomplete, intended for A.J. Brown. Tony Jefferson in coverage, and he just missed him.
Khalil had a nice power rush on the front side, and Tooley was chasing from the backside.
I thought he was going to get him.
With 4 downs, are you surprised they don't just turn around and hand that thing to Saquon
I've
again?
got to believe they will on this play. 3rd and 6, but like you said, they know it's 4 downs. As the Chargers lead by 3 in overtime. Clock stopped at 5:29. Barkley to the left of Hurts. Brown goes in motion. He's going to throw again. Hurts under pressure, takes off with his feet. Flag comes in from the backfield. There goes Hurts all the way to Chargers 46-yard line. See what the call is. Holding Eagles. Huge.
Holding. Offense number 51 at the 10-yard penalty. Third down.
So it is going to be a 3rd and 16. That is Cam Jurgens, the center. And he's got Khalil by the neck.
I know there's talk on social media, this is the Eagles home game. Well, they're not looking out the right side that I'm looking out here.
It's all powder blue on the Chargers bench side. Certainly a lot of Eagle fans, but the powder blues represent, and they are on their feet on this 3rd and 16. They need to get to the 41 for a first down, and they've got the ball at their own 25.
This is time for Khalil Mack to do his thing.
Khalil to the right, Tuli and Owe to the left. Here comes pressure. Quick throw, complete. On a crosser. Devontae Smith all the way out to the Charger 47-yard line. And he had done nothing all game. That one goes for 28 yards on a 3rd and 16.
Unbelievable. Just a deep in cut. That was Deion Henley, didn't get deep enough. Don't worry about the tight end underneath. You got to get underneath that crosser.
So new set of downs, 4.5 left to play. Chargers up 3. And they can't get off on a 3rd and 16. Hurts to Barkley. And Barkley, no gain. 2nd and 10 from the Charger 47. Tier Tart with the tackle. 4 minutes left in the game.
Looking at where they are here, wondering if they get down close, would they attempt the long field goal or just go for it? That first down marker's at the 37, it looks like.
A 2nd and 10, empty. Trips left. Hurts has thrown 3 interceptions today. Brown and Goddard to the right. That's where Hurts is looking. Throws, and Goddard has it out of bounds at the 43. Gain of 5. It'll be 3rd and 5, and let's hope they have to test your theory here,
That's
DJ.
What I'm saying.
Jake Elliott's career long is 58. 3:28 left with the clock stopped. Khalil Mack, Tuli, Owe, and Aboigbe all on the line of scrimmage on this 3rd and 4. Hurts from the shotgun. Barkley to his right. To throw. They bring a blitz. Hit as he throws. Takes a shot downfield. Incomplete, intended for Brown. Now what do you do?
I think they got to go for it.
A 4th and 4 from the 41.
I think they're going for it.
Yeah, they are. This could be the game.
Question is, do you use a timeout right now?
11 of 17 on 4th down are the Eagles this season. They have 2 timeouts.
Beware the hard count. Do not jump.
Yeah, it's a 4th and 4. You're right about that, DJ. This is the game if the Chargers can come up with a stop. Barkley to his left, and there's the timeout from Harbaugh. Wanted to get a look at it.
30 seconds.
Just another day at the stadium. Money, that's all.
Well, Chargers' 4th down defense this season. (12 of 22), 55%. Here it is. This is the game if they can stop them on a 4th and 4. Trips left. A.J. Brown to the right. Hurts from the shotgun. Did he jump across? Or was it a false start?
Oh, my God.
They're calling an offside. That's a first down. That's the one thing you can't do, Oweh.
Neutral zone infraction on the defense. That's a 5-yard penalty. First down.
It's the one thing you couldn't do.
Oh, we said it. Oh, my gosh.
And a smart play by Mailata. Gave him a first down on a 4th and 4. Man, that's tough. That is as tough as it gets. Chance to win the game, and now a new set of downs for the Eagles. Chargers up 3 in overtime. Derwin showing blitz. Hurts to throw, quick throw, caught, wrapped up and dropped is Goddard at the 33-yard line. 33 we'll call it. Gain of 3, 2nd and 7. Coming up on 3 minutes left.
Boy, you just hope that somehow you get a chance to avenge that. That is tough. You got to forget about it. You got to move on to the next play. Nice to get another holding penalty, get them off schedule here.
Bunch formation left. Goddard to the right, one-on-one with Hart. And now Barkley goes wide of the numbers left, still travels with him. Hurts to throw, looking right for Goddard now. Turns back now, Hurt's going to run, and he's got Goddard out of bounds inside the 20 for a first down. He was wide open at the 17-yard line for a gain of 15, 2:35 left.
Yeah, Cam Hart just lost him. He got his eyes on Hurts. He's trying to cut him off inside, gets collision by Goddard and created all types of separation.
Hurts in the shotgun. A touchdown would win it for the Eagles. Hurts pulls it, throws, intercepted, game over! Intercepted, game over! Deion Henley, game over, the 4th interception, Tony Jefferson. Unbelievable, Unk does it.
The ball always finds Tony Jefferson.
And it was tipped to him. Unbelievable way to end this game. For the 2nd week in a row, Tony Jefferson with a huge interception.
Wow!
My goodness.
Holy moly.
What a win for the Bolts.
How about the guts
of Justin Herbert?
Holy
Shannon,
cow.
what do you got?
Derwin James, how does it feel, Derwin?
Amazing!
All those turnovers tonight.
5-6 turnovers. We came to play today. Bend but don't break. Amazing plays. Let's go.
Tony Jefferson, man, every day.
We got a lot of playmakers. Tony Jefferson, Cam Hart, DJ, everybody.
What's the statement for the rest of the stretch going forward?
Finish. We just beat a tough team, Super Bowl team last year. So let's see what we can do.
Congratulations, guys.
Unbelievable. It was Cam Hart's mitt that tapped it to Tony Jefferson. For Jefferson, he does it again. Did it last week off the tip from Jackson. Does it today. His 4th interception of the season. His 2nd in as many weeks. And the Chargers get a monster win. They improved to 9-4. We'll come back and break it all down on the LA Chargers Football Network.
First down, Chargers. Justin Herbert. Charger fans, Matt Money Smith here, reminding you that Chargers Weekly is available as part of the Chargers Podcast Network wherever you prefer to procure your podcast.
We going hard today.
Caught Keenan, touchdown, captain.
Join former Chargers safety Jaleel Adai, Chris Hayrie, and Matt Money Smith.
Money, 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 money.
As they interview Chargers coaches, players, and legends past and present.
Chargers Weekly, available wherever you get your podcasts. Hey there, football fans. It's Matt Money Smith, and it's time to kick off your deck project with a real decking all-star. TimberTech. As the #1 brand in premium decking, TimberTech Advanced PVC has top-rated fire resistance and real wood looks without the costly maintenance. Plus, with industry-leading warranties, you know your deck will perform at the top of its game season after season. See why so many people in Southern California love TimberTech decking and railing. Order your free samples at TimberTech.com.
Hey Chargers fans, a winning football team runs like a well-oiled machine. Every player doing their job, every part working together in peak condition. Your vehicle's no different. Hi, this is Tim Cates for Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where your car or truck gets the championship treatment with a 15-minute drive-through oil change. No appointment needed. Locations all over Southern California. Find yours at SoCalOilChange.com. Want your ride to perform like a winning team? Touchdown Chargers! Make it a Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Visit Boot Barn today to save on top quality Christmas gifts. We're offering holiday specials right now where you can get $50 off all men's exotic boots, $40 off select women's boots, and 25% off flannels, sweatshirts, and select outerwear for men and women. We're also offering savings on select jeans, workwear, and kids' clothing. Visit us this week and save on top quality Christmas gifts. Boot Barn. Unwrap the West.
You're listening to LA Chargers football.
I mean, this has just been a buffet of quarterbacks.
Right here on the home of the LA Chargers Audio Network.
What a game. I mean, what a game. Apologies to Tony Jefferson. Did not see that it was him that made the interception. It was Cam Hart, Deion Henley, Tony all in the area. Jalen Hurts came into this game having thrown 2 picks this season. The Eagles had turned it over 7 times this season. They turned the ball over 5 times, and Hurts threw 4 interceptions.
Unbelievable. What a play by Cam Hart to pop it up in the air, and then Tony with the one-handed grab and keeps his feet in bounds.
It's unbelievable.
It was incredible. Tell me if you're with me on this, because I had to post. I don't ever post on here when we're playing, or calling these games. I said I've been calling Charger games for 8 years. I've seen some weird games. This was the weirdest.
No doubt.
Huge win for the Bolts.
No doubt. I mean, they improved to 9-4, and when you look at the playoff standings as it sits right now, we thought prior to this past week that you were going to need 11. Mm-hmm. And then after this week, we looked at it and we said, no, 10's going to get you in, because you got the Ravens with 7 losses, the Chiefs with 7 losses, the Colts having lost Daniel Jones in a very tough close to their schedule. Feels like 10 can get you in, and now the Chargers got a chance to get to 10 with 4 games left. I mean,
it's all in front of them, and I'm telling you, these schedules, you can look at it like this a month out and go, man, it's a murderer's row, but it can change so quick. We saw with Indianapolis and the injury there. Who knows, what's going to happen with Denver. There's a situation where we're playing for the division the last week of the season. That's very, very much in play. And there's also a situation where Denver has it locked up and aren't playing guys in that last week. Dallas, what happens with them next week? They lose this week, their motivation disappears. So it's, I know everybody looked at this stretch of games and said it is a gauntlet for the Chargers, but they are 1 up and 1 down right now.
I got freaking DeSager breathing down my neck. Cam Dicker, 5 of 5. Thank you. And Philadelphia missed a field goal. This I can use. Last overtime game for the Chargers, 2023 at Tennessee. It was a loss. Last overtime win, 2022 versus Denver. And the Chargers just 3.9 yards per play. Thank you, Steve. He's the best stat man in the business. We appreciate him. But, man, if he gives you a stat and you don't read it, he will breathe down your neck until you do.
By the way, we can't say it enough. Justin Herbert's playing with one hand out there. He's trying to stiff arm guys with a hand he just had surgery on within the last week. He's using it as a weapon, as a runner.
Picked up 12 on that overtime.
The two keeps that he had towards the end of the game.
Yeah.
Last 2 drives.
And by the way, let's not forget, Justin Herbert now 19 game-winning drives. They were down 3. They were down 3 with 2 minutes left in this game. You got to talk, because I blew my voice out on the interception.
Yeah, that was a crazy play. But, I mean, this defense making plays on the ball, the entire game and putting the offense in good position. The offense didn't always capitalize on it in the way they would have liked, but when they needed drives, end of regulation and in overtime, with Justin Herbert's legs being a big part of it, they did what they had to do. This was grit. This was toughness. This was a culture win. Whatever cliche you want to use, Money, this puts the Chargers in a great position going forward.
And just got a text from the great Lorenzo Neal, who should be in the Hall of Fame. It's a travesty that he's not, but he wrote, unbelievable play, sagged on the ball. If he doesn't make that, falling off his receiver, they walk into the end zone.
Yeah.
That's
he was
how
open. Yeah,
that's how close it was from win to loss.
Yeah, when you're the underneath defender, you've got your responsibility underneath, but then you want to get some depth and sink underneath back in case they try and throw the ball over your head. And people always wonder, the combine is so dumb, and why you measure guys' arms and all those kinds of things. Well, because it plays like that, where Cam Hart's length saved not only the game, but potentially the season.
You got Saquon Barkley in the backfield, and you're trying to throw to Jahan Dotson in double coverage.
Yeah, not ideal, but we'll take it.
Absolutely. What a play by this deep. By the way, defense was sensational all game long. I mean, you're talking about 5 turnovers forced. I totally blew my voice out on the